Hey guys, how's it going? This is going to be a full playthrough of Resident Evil on the GameCube. We're also going to be reviewing the game after we've finished it, and we're going to be doing both campaigns for Chris and Jill. We're going to be going for the canon ending, so that means we need to save everybody. Last time I played this game is when it got the HD re-release on the consoles. Well, the modern-ish consoles, like the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and I'm pretty sure you can play it nowadays on pretty much everything. But there was a good long while where this game just was not available anywhere but the Nintendo GameCube. It did get a slight port to the Nintendo Wii, but from what I hear, it's not really a good version. This is the OG original, nothing's been updated. No costumes have been added version of the game. This is the OG game. So first things first. Go into brightness adjustment. Adjust via in-game. Turn it up slightly. The controller setup. I'm playing this with a DualSense PlayStation 5 controller, so this means absolutely jack shit to me. Is there a way to turn on subtitles, or is it just on automatically? Suppose we'll find out. Right. I've been looking forward to doing this for a while on the channel. I was debating doing the HD version for trophies, or just play the raw original game. And if you've seen any of my other Resident Evil reviews, I tend to play it on the original console, if possible. So guys, let's go. Oh! Another thing, during cutscenes there will be no talking. We are going to vibe. Okay? Right.
Resident Evil.
Which best describes your opinion about games? Mountain climbing, beyond the hardships lies accomplishment. That would be normal. Hiking. The destination can be reached rather comfortably. Easy mode. We're playing it on normal. Who do we want to play as? There's no additional costumes from the HD version, obviously. You know, the BSAA costumes and stuff, they're not in the original game. What do we want? If you play as Chris Redfield, you're essentially playing the game on hard mode. He gets no help through the campaign in any shape or form. Whereas Jill, on the other hand, starts off with a lockpick, and she kind of has Barry Burton kind of holding her hand. If you play as Jill, it's essentially easy mode. And, I don't know, there's something about Jill's story that I really enjoy. I just like playing as Jill, to be honest. Therefore, we're going to start with Jill.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris!
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. Stairs this way! Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
Immediately, the first thing I notice is how goddamn gorgeous this game is. I'm gonna let you guys know ahead of time, this is my favorite horror game of all time. There is no game that comes close to this. No game when it comes to horror. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Nothing comes close. The only thing that gets probably halfway to this aura is Silent Hill 2. Maybe. Maybe. We're using tank controls. But luckily I'm a veteran of the series. Means nothing to me. The only movement is the silent flicker of the candles.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
These character models are perfect. I could only imagine what Resident Evil 2 would have been like if they maintained the fixed camera angle, tank controls, and kept the pre-rendered backgrounds. I'd argue it'd be even better. A picture of 2 knights striking each other. The short sword is being thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword is pierced through the head of the other. And the two have run each other through. Path to your destiny will open. Also, bear in mind, the candles are lit on the table. And a wine glass has been knocked over, so this room was used fairly recently. Fairly recently, I say. Let's see if Barry's got anything to say.
Barry.
Guess we better search onwards. The scary thing about those door animations is you just never know what's on the other side. Or what's on the end of a hallway. Sorry guys, I'm just kinda... Look at that lighting. Staggering achievement. This is a GameCube game. And I still argue it's the greatest art style in any game ever. I suppose we better look around. There's absolutely no chance. Get the fuck out of here.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it! What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Can't be interacted with. But that thing took 3 shots from a hand cannon. Way stronger than it looks. What's this? Will you take the bronze emblem? I think we will. From the status screen, select an item and you can examine stuff. That'll be important later. Press triangle. That allows us to go into the menu. But what I actually want to do is examine this custom STARS pistol. It's from the Kendall gun shop. The STARS custom automatic fires 9mm parabellum rounds. Oh god, that's so cool. As a kid, I always wanted one of these guns. Quite specifically, Wesker's. It's a beautiful weapon. Alright. Come on, Barry. One of the few times you've actually got somebody with you. Ooh. Well, that's terrifying. He's not dead.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Let's not leave this hall. Very well. What you actually need to do is just go up this flight of stairs, do a little dip, and back down. And that conducts the search.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
We've now got our key item, the lockpick. If we're playing as Chris, we would have something else. But for Jill specifically, this lockpick is going to save us a lot of headaches.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
And we have free reign to go where we want. Oh, it's down here. I wonder what's on the other side of this door. I'd rather not. The weather seems to be a lot more violent on the original GameCube version. You're probably wondering what would happen if I opened this door here. Well, if I was to open this... Fine, I'll show you. That's right! Cerberus! It's too dangerous to open. And that's why. The entire mansion's surrounded by Cerberus zombie dogs. Even if you did get out, you'd be chased down and chewed to death. How many bullets did we just use there? Too many. Survival knife. It's a really nice looking knife. A mid-sized lightweight survival knife. Jill's personal protection used for close encounters. In this game it's actually quite weak, but I suppose it's good to have on. A woman drawing water. There's something up there in the vase. I see. And we're going to do a little trickery here. Because we want whatever that is. Looks like a piece of paper. And we want it. There's a map of the mansion first floor. Will we take it? Absolutely. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm actually going to push this back. I have my reasons. And perhaps it'll be wise to push it just a little bit this way. There we go. An old photograph sits in the frame. Maybe this person's connected to the mansion somehow. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. Okay, noted. Push it back just a little. There we go. Oh, that's creepy. An eerie picture of the mansion. I bet that made you think twice. This is a self-defense dagger. It's not like the knife. In this Resident Evil, you're able to use self-defense items to get out of a grab. Which is fantastic. Speaking of, like so. Move, Jill. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quick. Makes all the sense now, doesn't it? No. We might have lost a self-defense item, but he ain't going nowhere. Let's leave. I love these door animations, only sometimes it really, really makes me paranoid because you don't know what's on the other side. Or sometimes if the door's going to open, maybe there's something immediately there, like a jump scare. You just don't know. You just don't know. Never let your guard fully down. Ever. There's nothing in this room that we could interact with. At least I think so. interact with the blood on the floor. But remember, the zombie got back up and went into that room. Just in case. That is absolutely fucking terrifying. Let's go the opposite way. The corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. Looks like he's holding something. It's a film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Looks like his throat's been torn out. Poor guy. Oh, that's a masterful angle. Wait a minute, did you guys see that? Try not to be a perv, but her boobs are bouncing. Nice. Appreciate that, Capcom. Let's take our time. Absolutely taking this. You can see her head in the mirror. I kind of panicked a little. I thought it was a zombie. Speaking of, there's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? Is that implying that he was shot in the head? Maybe. And there's bondage cuffs on the wall, like a prisoner's dungeon or something, but this is just like a normal looking hall otherwise. That's so deranged. What kind of people were in this fucking mansion? Scientists. Presumably. You know those are freaky people in general. Let's combine this and combine that. That gives us a little bit of space. Wait a minute. A large bird cage. There's a dead raven inside. The candles in the dinner hall imply that somebody's been there recently. The fact that the raven and all that hasn't been fed implies that people have been gone for a while. Interesting. I wonder. See red feet on the floor, I'm going to avoid that like the plague. What the fuck? Be fast. We will take this. No choice. He's down and he's bleeding. That's our first confirmed kill. It's locked from the other side. We just unlocked this from the other side. Okay. We're not alone. Self-defense item. Let's take it. Doesn't take up an inventory slot. What did we pick up in there? The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Arrowhead is made of peridot, sometimes referred to as poor man's emerald. Okay. I'd rather stay top notch. It's unfortunate to say, but... well, that is terrifying. So he's coming from this direction. Can I open this door? No, it's locked with the emblem of a sword. Might be faster equipping the knife. See that blue item in that statue's hand? We want it. So we need to get a little creative. There. Where's the zombie? I'm gonna have to loop-de-loop around. Which is fine. Stained glass window. The pattern of the center resembles a woman. A door requires a sword key. Boom, and we're out. We'll have to maneuver just a little bit. It's locked from the other side. An oil painting in a large frame. It looks well preserved, and the people in it are still vividly depicted. Oh. You can't make anything out through the darkness and fog. The fact that there's reflections in a GameCube game from 2002 is insane. The paint is dried and cracked. I suppose we could go in here yet. That's an emblem of an armor. Noted. But we actually need to go down here. I know this here doesn't look like much, but it's actually a back door. Look at this. See? Very well hidden. And we're not alone. And trust that you're down. Well, you might be. Yeah, he's bleeding. It's locked from the other side. There's something in there. You best believe we want it. I'm gonna leave him to his business at the moment. Tome engraved with the picture of an angel. There's a indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Sound familiar? Bingo. Down we go. Oh my god, this lighting. The advantages to pre-rendered backgrounds still baffles over everything else, I would say. The flames are dancing wildly. The stone statue with a hole where the eye should be. The stone statue with holes where the eye's nose and mouth should be. Stone statue with a hole where the nose should be. Stone statue of where the mouth should be. Okay. It's gonna be a puzzle of sorts. Technically, we did go down into a tomb. That shouldn't be surprising, but it still is. Just in case. A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the Book of Curse? I'd rather not. Oh, there's a key embedded on the back cover. Will you remove it? Yes, we got a mansion key. The Book of Curse. The 4 masks: a mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, and a mask that sees no evil. But finally, a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all 4 fall into place, evil will awaken. Noted. A mansion key. There's nothing unusual. Oh, there's an engraving of a sword. It's a sword key. Good to know. Suppose we better head back up. It seems we need 4 masks. We'll find them, I'm sure. Still just standing there. It's quite peaceful. You know what? I'm gonna leave you to your garden. Let's head back inside. A very nonchalant zombie in there. I feel wrong to piss him off. Let me think. Sword. Sword key. That was this way, right? Yeah. It's where we barricaded the zombie in. Well, it's moved a little. Don't mind me, just gonna push that shit right back. There we go. You use the sword key. Surely that zombie didn't disappear. Oh dear. Another self-defense item. False alarm. There's another window there, though. I don't trust it, dudes. There's nothing here but a bunch of ornamental plates. That needs to be pushed the other way. What have you got for me? Handgun ammo. Hell of a thing to hide just around the mansion. It must have been chaotic here when things were going down. More surprised at how well put together the place still is. God, she is gorgeous, isn't she? The Resident Evil 3 remake on the PlayStation 4 and 5. They failed Jill. This character right here is Jill Valentine. Oh, that jiggle is so masterful. Right, I need to stop being a perv. easily the coolest character design too. I used lockpick. I don't want to go in there yet though. Picture of the mansion against the setting sun. Hmm. Hmm. It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. At least it's clean. But even before the outbreak in this place, this is a terrifying fucking... It's full of water. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug? Yeah, sure. It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. Well, not anymore. That was very brave of you, Jill. Proud of you. And what was inside? A self-defense dagger. He doesn't have the typical blood pool, so I'm going to trust it's not dead. Well, it's not dead anyway. Reanimated corpses. The undead, right? Oh, that's a scary angle, I don't know why. Let me go through my map. What do I need? Maybe I should check through here first. Looks like it leads outdoors, judging by the door. Oh no. Oh no, if there's dogs, we're getting the fuck out of here. Pick up this, and bounce. Absolutely no fucking around there. Those dogs do a lot of damage, and take a lot of bullets. We don't need that kind of problem. I'm on edge here. This is the best character for Jill Valentine ever. This model, this face, this personality, it's perfect. I remember this door. We're not gonna go in yet. I don't want to... Well, I could. Could I? I don't have any space for anything anyway. Even if I wanted to get a new item, we don't have enough space. Oh, it's moving. Could you see it? What a shot, Jill. Blew his fucking head off. Let's quickly stop into here, if memory serves. Safety. There's a lantern lying on top of the supplies. The warm light makes you relax. Special instructions when disposing of dead bodies. We have no information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but they are in fact able to come back to life. Incineration, destruction of the head. There's oil around the place as well. Noted. Can't even pick that up. Don't have enough space. That's fine. We will drop off this. We will drop off most definitely that. And this for now. I don't think we need this. We need space. But I do think I'll make a save. Our very first save. Will you take the fuel canteen? Canteen. Yes, I will. You see this over here? There's still plenty of kerosene left. Refill your fuel canteen, yes. Now, it might have been fueled up, but I don't have a lighter. Therefore, it's kind of useless at the moment. Therefore... I love this music. Resident Evil save rooms always have the best music. It's time to make our first save. Which are limited because we have ink ribbons. There we go. Nice. In the darkness lies your fears. Thank you for that reminder, Capcom. I really needed that right now. Jeezy peeps. What we don't need, though, presumably, is this. We'll need the sword key and something to defend ourselves with. We've got the kerosene flask, but we don't have a lighter, so it's useless at the moment. At the moment. We need to find a lighter. I hear you. The wall is lined with portraits. All of the faces have been painted out. Ooh. Ooh. No! That is highly problematic. How many bullets did they take each? Are you bleeding? No, you're not! That one lost his skull. This one here is rebellious. It's locked. An emblem of an armor is carved onto the lock. Noted. I was walking slowly because I was trying to listen. I couldn't hear any more moans. Will you take the green herb? Absolutely. We're actually in caution now. You can't use a self-defense item from behind an unlit fireplace. The It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. Another place we'll need to return to. We really need this lighter. Try not to walk over bodies. You never know. There's no knob on this door. You can't go through. It's been unlocked. Here we go. I've already shot way more bullets than I'm used to. Oh goodness. Dropping that knife was not a good idea. Nope! That do the trick? It did. Surprisingly, we're actually able to go in here. I was not anticipating that. What's this? A dog whistle. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal, like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I could tell, the mutt is always hanging around on the second floor balcony, on the west side of the terrace. And he ought to come running out with the sound of that dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near the damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. Oh, God. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that a certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out for both of us. Fantastic. Absolutely need this. There we go. Botany. Uses of medicinal herbs. I already know the benefits. Blue herbs cure poison. Red herbs mixed with green herb. Perfect. Yes, exactly what I'm looking for. A book on various peoples of the earth. Well, we didn't have to look too far for that later, which makes me very happy. Don't walk over the zombie, you never know. Now we're able to use the kerosene, but we're also able to light up this fireplace. Funnily enough, if you play as Chris, he comes with a lighter. To be perfectly honest, I'd much rather have the lockpick. Lines carved into the relief glow red in the intense heat. That's all the benefit was. I did it because I could. A very warm and safe place. Oddly enough. Make sure I don't run over him. You never know. I don't trust it. Never will. In fact, I'm going to use the kerosene to burn that bastard. Kerosene carries enough for two at a time. If that's the case, drop this off. I'm gonna go burn those bastards. There's one that I've killed in the hallway upstairs, and there's one in the hallway to the place that we just got into. We got lucky with the zombie up here and we popped its skull. That's not a common thing, that just doesn't happen all the time. Rotten hell, you bastard. There's another one through here. Rather not risk it for a biscuit. Put him down. Like so. Will you take the wooden mount? Yeah, sure. Examine. There's a paper attached on the inside. Nothing's written on it. Okay. Bizarre, but it's okay. Show yourself, you rotten fuck. There you are. Bullshit. Now he's bleeding. I'm also going to cook you alive too. I'm not risking it for a biscuit here, dudes. I'm playing games with these undead fucks. There's nothing else in here. The hell is this for? I don't know. In fact, in all my playthroughs I've ever played of this game, I've never understood what that was for. I've never Googled it or anything like that. I think it would completely ruin the whole surprise of what it's for. So what don't we need? Apparently this. A lighter, we do need that at the moment. Let's refill our kerosene. There we go. There's quite a little bit of backtracking in this game, but it's fine. I don't mind it. Not like when I play Resident Evil, dude, I'm expecting to backtrack about 50 times. It's a Resident Evil game. People that complain about the backtracking and stuff, you're probably just not into the series. It's not for you, man. This guy's got to go. Nah, don't need to worry about him anymore. I don't hear any moaning. It's locked. An emblem of an armor is carved into the lock. It's locked. You guessed it, an armor. I wonder. Use the sword key. That is a very useful key. Let me think. Where haven't we been? Oh, there's the downstairs part. Oh, wait. Up here. No. It also takes an armor key. Bastard. What are we doing for bullets? We're doing okay. Not great, just okay. I feel we need to go downstairs and go back to the bottom level of that side of the mansion. There's a few rooms we didn't go into, remember? helmet. Helmet key. Okay. And luckily through here there's a zombie locked away. I could hear him walking around in there. You could probably get out that little space. Let's fix that. There we go. He ain't going nowhere. From now on, his name is Jim. Jim the zombie. Oh, come on, I was waiting for them to smash. The tension, man. Jeezy peeps. Oh, jiggle jiggle. Alright, seemingly we're okay to run. But we haven't been through here yet. Didn't have space at the time. It's a very high ceiling. It's a very pretty room, I'll give them that. If not a little strange. A room for a room. We will absolutely take this. There are traces of something burnt here. An astric smell permeates the air. Now, we can't light it up. Picture stand and bronze statues. There's nothing of interest. Yes. The lever just went up. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. We'll take this. Seemingly we need to drop stuff off again. Don't mind us. Seems we're being punished for our greed. The door won't open.
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
I don't think it's too strange that he just so happens to be in the area. It's not too strange at all. It's very dimly lit in here. Let's check this thing out. Fires a 12 gauge. It fires 12 gauge shells. A weapon that is capable of firing wide range Okay. It's hefty. Strong. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Ooh! And that's how you get your self-defense items back. Doesn't happen all the time, but when it does work, it's very satisfying. It's locked. An emblem of an armor is carved into the lock. And that leads seemingly outside. Yeah, let's not do that yet. In fact, I think we should drop off a few things. Luckily, this room in here is safe. We cleared it out pretty quickly. I don't feel we need to have that shotgun on us. I think that's overkill. We don't need pink ribbon. Do we need this? Like right now? I don't think so, dude. I think it's just taking up a lot of space. Am I wrong? We'll be fine. Surely. At least we've got a save point, so God forbid we did fuck up. You know, we've got a safe place to go back to. Thoroughly investigate this area. We need a new key. I think it's the torso key that we need. Burned every body that was in here, so it should be relatively safe now. Maybe we should go back downstairs and go into the dining hall.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
You got acid shells.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Well, that was nice. We just saw him as well. See, if we were playing as Chris, we wouldn't have anybody helping us out. You'd be completely on your own. The game essentially goes into hard mode when you're playing as Chris. And we've got an option. We could go through that door and look around, or we could go downstairs and work our way up. Decisions. We don't have that much ammo. We really don't. Oh, good lord. You know what? I'm gonna go downstairs. Why not? The reason I'm actually going downstairs is because I just remembered there's the statue with the gem. It should have fallen over here. Bingo. Will you take the blue gemstone? Absolutely. Thank you very much. Problem is, through here... Oh god, there's that one zombie, isn't there? Him. Okay. There ain't no way. He's bleeding. That's a good sign, at least. It's locked from the other side. It's locked. Another armor. What's this? There's an elevator here. Doesn't look like you can access it from this floor. There's just certain things you wouldn't do, but it's not really like she has a choice. Getting really low on ammo. We used the sword key. A bunch of spices you've never seen before. It's locked from the other side. Probably for the better. A piece of meat from an unidentified source. Will you take the dagger? Absolutely. The dishes are crawling with maggots. The power doesn't seem to be turned on. It can't be used. Let's not walk on him. You never know. There doesn't seem to be anything else for us here. Guess it's time to leave. Come on, Jill, get steady on your feet. I'm gonna ring around Rosie this one. Come on, fella. You're no longer my problem. We need to start conserving ammo, not spending it. And obviously that's easier said than done. Whenever I start walking suddenly, it's because I'm trying to listen. The blood under his body's gone. Ah, fuck. Surprisingly, he's not gotten back up. Shouldn't be too surprised, because in the original game, it's actually his head falls down, the whole neck's destroyed. Do you hear that? Appreciate the jiggle, guys. That is such a good touch. Hmm. The body's gone. Bunch of crows in here. I'm not gonna run. Don't want to startle them. Either that body's gotten back up, or they've eaten the entire corpse, including his fucking shoes, man. No, Jill, if I was you, I'd be opening doors so much fucking slower. Can I open this? Nope. He's not interested in us. In a weird way, it's offensive. I remember you. You've been dead a little while. I think that's the first zombie we took out. Of course, it's locked from the other side. And there should also be a zombie on the other side of here, too. Luckily, he's quite far. We used the sword key. There's no further use for this key. Will you discard it? Well, there we go. We do need to be careful. We've got a full magazine, but 3 additional bullets. No health. Do you use the lockpick? Naturally. Herbs. Good to know. Well, this seems to be the balcony that the memo spoke of. So here goes nothing. We blew the dog whistle. Two of them! You little shit! Yeah, we're hurt. We've only got 9 bullets. 2 of them. There are green herbs growing here, but there's only enough for a few uses. Will you use them? Yes. Now we're completely A-okay. But more importantly, we came for this. Will you take the dog collar? And what's inside? There's a switch. Will you press it? Huh. That's some shit. The coin was hidden inside the collar. It's got an armor on it. Bingo. It changed into the shape of a key. So it's a fake key, an imitation. Interesting. Stained glass window. The pattern on the... yeah. Oh! The pattern in the center resembles a witch. You'd think you'd be safe on the 2nd floor balcony, but apparently not. It's a lot safer now that we've taken out those 2 dogs. It's been unlocked. We're not going to go this way, but we've unlocked it. That was a door in the main hallway that we couldn't get into. So that could be a shortcut, God forbid we ever need to use these herbs. How many bullets do we have? 9. Shit. Right. Apparently we don't need that no more. You probably don't need that. Yeah, exactly. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard it, yeah. Needs to be said, our lack of ammo is really concerning. What an interestingly shaped hallway. Oh, that's problematic. You fucking scared me. I can't tell if he's bleeding. There. It looks like this one's been dead for several hours. Fucking hell. Getting sandwiched by zombies in here. Finally, a safe place. God, I needed that. The shelf is full of pills and elixirs you've never seen. Many of them have changed colours. And over here, there's several kinds of serum here. Many of them are of a sickly colour. Look at that, an actual clean bed. A well-used bed. We've got 5 bullets. Very problematic. Now let's see. I mean, we'll take this off just now. But I do need to burn that corpse. I'm gonna make a save. We've done quite a fair bit. Rather be safe than sorry, dudes. It's an old typewriter. There we go. And another save. Bingo. Fear can't kill you, but... That's a scary-ass message to just randomly drop on us, Capcom. Thanks, I guess. Let's drop off this. Don't think we'll need that right now. There is that one body. I'm gonna unequip this so we're a little bit faster. We should be okay. That body moved. That body moved. You could rewind it a little and see that body fucking moved. Let's not get too close. Now I know you're dead. Take that, you son of a bitch. It's awfully quiet here. There's nothing but cleaning products inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. Stay away from the windows. Use the lockpick. The lockpick is a godly item in this game, by the way. Makes the game so much easier. We have found a battery pack for a stun gun. And this is the broken shotgun. So, I'm going to take it anyway, just so I could put it into the inventory. But we're never going to use it. The fact that Chris, when we're playing as Chris, there's going to be a point where we go into that same room, grab the same shotgun, and the roof is going to come down. The only difference is Barry Burton and nobody's going to save us. We are going to die unless we have that broken shotgun. Like I said, Jill's essentially easy mode on top of easy mode. There's still plenty of kerosene. Absolutely refill. And we'll take your ink ribbon. The game's very gracious with ink ribbons. I'm quite surprised. But having the lockpick and having Barry Burton essentially as an assist makes a big difference in the whole game. It's locked. Emblem of an armor. God damn you. It's awfully quiet here. Let's avoid that guy on the floor. As long as we don't step over him, nothing should happen. Hopefully. Right. We don't need this. We'll never need this. I mean, these two are debatable, I guess. I'll keep them on, just in case. We need to burn some bodies. I'm going to take the imitation key, because we need to get the armor key, and I think I remember where it is. Everyone else is fine. Alright, let's get upstairs. We really need to get that armor key. Quite badly. If I remember correctly, there was a zombie up here. That's problematic. Know what I hope to happen. Quickly try this door. It's locked. Helmet. Noted. We've unlocked this door. I can't remember where this leads us to. We're about to find out. Oh, is this the area with the fat zombie? Yes, it is. This guy's still dead on the floor. Let's make sure it stays that way. Nope. Sorry, big boy. Pretty sure it's down here. I think after we've been through that door and come back, he gets back up. And that, my friends, is what we call a crimson head. Oh, I did not expect him to get up. Oh, shit. That scared me a little. Fuck. Well, crimson heads are now active. We've made a point to burn every body so far. And if a zombie does go down, we need to keep it down. This is the key. May whoever finds this emblem find peace in death. There we go. We've got the imitation. Oh dear. Use it. That saved our life. And all the way down here, it's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Alright, but there's a lot more doors we can go in, because now we have this. There's nothing unusual. Engraving of an armor. It's the armor key. Plentiful doors we could go in now. I'm just worried about going out this door because there's a crimson head. Oh god, here we go. You ready for this shit? Let's go. No point lollygagging around. Where is he? Need to be fast, 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 fast. No! Go in! We managed to get in. My goodness. That's 2 defense items that we've lost. It's problematic. There's also a zombie trying to unlock a door. Nope. Needs a helmet. Move, 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 move. No time to fuck around. I just made a mistake. We need to go back. I am gonna grab this. Got 2 now. The candlestick shines coolly in the moonlight. We can't light them. Do you hear that? Well, those certainly aren't trees. I'm listening out for zombie moans. There's nothing here to pick up. That's problematic. From what I remember, we won't be back in this room. So there goes his ability to get back up. The door is stuck on something and won't budge. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. Keeper's diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, the scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs, pulling out the guts, before actually starting to eat. At around 5 AM, Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an incident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Fuck them. Went to the infirmary because my back's all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning and ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realised some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. Rumours are going around that a researcher who tried to escape the state last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off of me. What the hell's happening? Fever gone, but itchy. Today, hungry. Eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy. Scott became ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. That is metal as fuck. Oh, hello, Scott! Don't mind me. Very grateful, Scott. May your eternal rest be eternal. I love the memos in the classic Resident Evils. They're more or less throwaway things in the newer games, the remake games that they've got coming out. Even though this is a remake, this actually improves upon the original. It took nothing away and added so much more. This is the perfect remake. We just unlocked a door. I'm trying to remember what's on the other side. I think it's where we encountered the first zombie. But we actually need to go back to the item box. And it's nice to have ammo again. But if we could avoid killing things, we must. It's too risky now. You know something? I'm gonna fill up that kerosene thing. Just in case. We put zombies down, I don't want to be worrying about them getting back up. There we go. Only carries 2. Well, enough for 2 bodies, so. Let's take our time. Was a little bit worried there. Trying to remember what it is exactly that we need. We don't need this. I'm gonna wager a gamble that we don't actually need this at the moment. I could be very wrong. Emblem. I know I need the chemical. I know I need the blue gemstone. What else do I need? I don't want to use the shotgun. That's going to be for like emergencies. Emblem, where do you go again? Okay. Just in case. The less backtracking we do, the smoother things will go. Less danger going from room to room. You know? So we want to go back this way. Stay away from the windows, I don't trust them. This is arguably the most beautiful horror game ever made. It just is. These pre-rendered backgrounds are perfect. I'll be happy when Resident Evil finally does a game with pre-rendered backgrounds and controls like this and fixed camera angles again. I miss it so much. This is Resident Evil. Oh, would you look at this? There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. And we have the blue. What have you got for us? Don't mind if we do. Absolutely need that. So we just need to find a yellow one now. I'm trying to remember where I could find it. I'm sure we'll figure it out. There's so many rooms we're able to go into now. Need to check the rest of this hallway. Fucking hell. Yep, they're definitely not trees. But they didn't smash. Which makes me very happy. Let's see. The lid in the water pump is open. Pump the water? No. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill those things. So over here, we have a chemical that we picked up in that one random garden, remember? A chemical agent to destroy plant growth. Herbicide. Don't mind if we do. The water pump is open. Yes. And we want to turn it red. Poison Ivy might be pissed, but we're not. They had to go. We'll take this. We'll take that. And we'll take one more for good luck. There we go. Combine. What is this? One of the masks. Will you take the death mask? It's the one with no eyes. We will absolutely take that off your hands. If we ever get in trouble, we need to remember there's 2 herbs in here. But we're a bit heavy on items at the moment. We should drop items off. They're gone. They're gone. Oh! Oh shit. They disappeared, but not really. Okay, that was clever. You had me second guessing everything. Yeah, this game's designed to really fuck with people that have played the original game on the PlayStation 1. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Right. We're not gonna need this. I don't feel we'll need this. What's that for again? What is that for? Regardless, I don't need this. And I feel I don't need this. There. Just in case I need to cook some zombies. Which I have the funniest feeling we're gonna have to. I know things seem really grim at the moment, but we're actually doing quite well, I think. There's no zombies in this hallway, thankfully. But we need to go up the way to the door that we unlocked. Oh, you're a bit close. Ooh, you're really close. Oh, that's problematic. 2 of them in there. That is a problem. Oh, you're getting cooked. Ain't no way you're getting to come back. There we go, could rest just a little bit easier knowing you're gone. We used the armor key. What's in here? Oh. The piano room. A wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma like fine wine. It's the R&R room, essentially. There we go. Will you take the musical score? Yes, we will. Not necessary right now. A section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning And the end of the music. Right, so it's not finished. Okay. Suppose we'll come back. That's another door unlocked. Oh my god. Nowhere's safe, dude. Exceptions may be the main hall. But come on. Now we need to go to the other side of the house. I just remembered something though. Hold on, let's go up here. Yes, we're able to get into this door here. Oh, what about this door here? We can. I better equip my pistol. Look at these graphics, dude. The sheer aura of this game. Nothing beats it. Nothing. I don't hear any zombies. A member of STARS. Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Will you take the grenade launcher? Yes, we will. It's been dead a while, huh? No! There's no point trying to fight this guy. And he's fast. Oh my god! No! Get me in front of the fucking door! That was mildly terrifying, dude. He's running. Fucking hell. One bite put us into caution. Crazy. Ay ay ay. I guess we're going here now. Nowhere is safe. Apart from the safe room. Use the armor key. I'm not gonna go in yet. Use the armor key again. Do I have space? Yes, I do. Let's go in. Oh, wow. This puzzle's weird. Always just guess it. Really? That pushes him back. And if I push this back... Hold on. This might get it. Like I said, it's guesswork. Come on now. Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. That pulls him forward. Oh, you annoying fuck. You maybe? That pushes back neither of them. God damn it. Okay. Took a bit longer than expected. Not bad for guesswork. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Now, if we had pressed that button and we hadn't sorted out this puzzle, we'd be in trouble. Poison gas would fill the room. Will you take the jewellery box? Absolutely. Examine. There's a switch. There's another switch. Appears as though I failed. Hold on. 1, 2. Got it. And there was a mask inside. No eyes, no nose, and no mouth. A very unfortunate one. And we never need to come into this room again. It is a really fancy room, though. Just going by the look of the place. Like, even before there was a zombie outbreak, you could tell this place was kind of creepy. Yeah, creepy. Off-putting. We took out all the zombies in here, didn't we? And burnt them all. Oh, there's something down there. What's that say? I left some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry Burton. Oh, he's a good guy. Chris could have most certainly used a teammate like him. Where did you leave us? Nice. I have to drop stuff off, but really nice. Not gonna need this. We might need that. I mean, will we? What else could I possibly need that for? I'm gonna keep it on, but... Been playing for a little bit. It'll be good to put down a checkpoint just in case we get killed by something. You know? I'll take this. I'll absolutely take that. Nice. Let's put that here. I'm not going to carry this with me. Right, we've got 2 death masks. We've got 1 piece of the musical score. We need to find another page. Things are slowly but surely coming together. Let's do a cheeky save. Which also acts as a checkpoint, so it's quite important. There we go. In the darkness lies your fears. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you for the picker-upper. I really needed that. Jesus Christ. The next time we put up the game, I'll just be like, you will fucking die. Jesus, man. Right, I need to concentrate. Where do we need to go? What do we need? I'm thinking. I think we should go here first. The doorknob looks like it's about to fall apart. Go through anyway, yes. You can't do this too many times. Otherwise it will genuinely just break off, and you can't. Oh, that's right. We blew off his head, didn't we? Good. Use the armor key. Oh, wow. The Dolphin emulator's really cleaned up the character models, hasn't it? Green headband, purple necklace. Hold on. Lisa, protected by the free spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. No. So green, purple. Wearing a bracelet. That's wrong. This needs to be purple. So that's right. This one needs to be green. But we do need to run around the other side here. Play with this. There we go. Perfect. I think. And if we somehow failed this puzzle, which I don't know how you can, those crows would not be friendly anymore. They've been quite passive, haven't they? What's this? Will you take the death mask? I actually think we will. Lockpick. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a body? I'm so certain there was a body there. The zombie gardener's still up there too. I'm just gonna drop off one of these masks. I might as well. I'll save some inventory space for when we actually do go down. What mask is it? The one without the mouth. Is it you? No. I think it's the one on the end. That's one. Many more to go. Well, we have freed up a little bit of space, and that's made me very happy. I'm trying to think where we've not been yet. Hush. You're a happy zombie. We've got Jim locked in essentially an overgrown closet. He can be... What could his name be? A gardener. Gary. Gary the gardener. Gary the gardener zombie. Yeah. I need to stop naming zombies. Oh my goodness. It's just that if you could save ammo, you have to save ammo. No other way around it. Don't need to go in that room ever again. But I believe we need to go in here. I'm just backtracking in my mind where we've not been. We've burnt every motherfucker that came in here. Is that a shadow for a zombie? I don't want to find out. Yes, this was the final door. Ooh, finally a red herb. Listen to that soundtrack. Oh my god, I love the soundtrack so much. I listen to it on my iPod quite a lot. One of the pictures fell. There's a large scratch in this wall. Doesn't look like the work of those rotten freaks. That's concerning. Because if it wasn't a zombie that did that, what did? Oh, that's a good angle. Really creepy. We'll take that. Examine. First aid spray. We've now got 2 of those. It's good to have. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. So it's implying somebody walked to the bed and just collapsed. I'll take your ink ribbon, yeah. There's something hidden behind here. Perfect. And these could be combined. And if you don't know, if you combine a red and green herb, that's essentially a first aid spray. If you combine a green with a blue, it will heal poison. It's very prevalent in the original Resident Evil series, not so much in the remakes. Even though this is a remake, might as well be one of the original series. It's so superior to Resident Evil 1 on the PlayStation. When I think of Resident Evil 1, in fact, when I think of Resident Evil period, I think of this game in specific. This game, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3. Not the remakes. There we go. Got some stuff to drop off. We're in a good space. A really good space, apparently. We're able to burn a body if we really wanted to. At least one. Don't need this. Don't need that. What do I need? Where's the missing music sheet? I'll take this anyway. I know realistically I should probably use health, but I'm chancing my luck here. So far it seems okay. We're doing just fine. At least I think. Where am I going? Even while I'm traversing the mansion and its halls, I'm backtracking in my mind in other parts of the mansion I've not been to or I need to revisit. There's a lot going on. But we didn't go in here. We used a lockpick.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researchers will. A letter is slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is illegible. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected. There's no cure for what will follow. except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
That we shall. Will you take the golden fishhook? Yes, we will. The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Yeah, about that. It's very likely, to be perfectly honest. Will you take the lure of a bee? Yes, I will. A collection of insect specimens. There's a button. There's no point in pressing it yet. There we go. The complete lure of the bee. Will you take the bee specimen? Assorted fishing lures. Put that there. Put this here. There we go. Come on, Jill, be quick. This is additional. You don't have to do this. But I highly suggest you do. It'll make sense at some point, I promise. There we go. I kind of want to go to the safe room. Oh wait, I can't, because if I was to go through that door, it would fuck the handle. Damn. Okay. I'm going to keep that on me. I might drop this off. No, you know what? I'll keep it on. Just in case. There we go. There's so much at risk. You know how this game doesn't have actual checkpoints, just save points. It really makes you think twice about doing things. I think the modern games really lack that. Quite vital, if you ask me. Let's take this. Yeah. What do I want? I mean, I think we're good. I'm tempted to use the shotgun, but you shouldn't be using weapons like that willy-nilly in basic bitch enemies. You really shouldn't. Because believe it or not, later on, things will change, and not for the better. Essentially, this is as easy as it'll ever be. It's actually one of the things I love about Resident Evil 1. The slow decay of the whole Spencer mansion. Just gets gradually more and more dangerous. But we haven't been in here yet.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
So this next part is timed. We need to haul ass and quick. We need to get to that little room there. I remember where it is. No weapons equipped, we just need to haul ass. I'm worried about bumping into zombies along the way though, to be truthful. I believe it's this way. If we really wanted, we could use the herbs at the dog area. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't have time for this, Zombo. Move. There we go. God damn you. Take a death. Perish, you bastard. And don't come back. Need to haul tail. Straight in there. This is where the serum was, right? Pretty dang sure. Right here. Got it. Only got 10 bullets to our name. Not including shotgun and grenade launchers. But they'll be safe for bigger threats, we'll say. Now we need to retrace our steps. He's been cooked, so we don't need to worry about him. There's a zombie back there moving around. So if we didn't get back to this guy fast enough, he dies on the spot, I'm pretty sure. But if you get back to him, you do save him. And we are trying to save everybody, so we need to make sure we get this done. There we go. I'm not certain what the benefits are to saving him. I just like to know that I've saved him. Try to save everybody. That's the way you should play games. Please tell me I got to him in time. If that zombie took up too much of my time, it's a big deal.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
Well, that worked out.
I'm okay. The others...
Even though he's in pain, he's more worried about other people. See, that's what it takes to be a STARS member. Bar Wesker. Oh, come on, everybody knows by now, right? But just in case, I'll keep my mouth shut. There. So the big snake was through here, was it? Me and my 10 bullets. Woohoo, let's take it down. Oh dear. Oh! That's problematic. Don't know how many of these I've got left. There, he bleeds. See the bloody handprint on the wall? Take it that's Richard's. You think there'd be a giant spider enemy through there? It's locked. An emblem of a shield. Right. And what's through here? We've got 5 bullets. We need to be very, very careful. We are not doing good for ammo. Oh, it's dark. Absolutely taking that. Just as you run out. The game just seems to know to be merciful. It's too dark to see anything. Hold on. Good thing I've got that lighter. There we go. That helps out a bunch. There's more ammo over here. Don't know why the game's trying to get me so locked and loaded. This looks like it could be pushed. Okay. Let's bring him over here. Let's try and save this ammo. Nice. The other part of the musical score. Come on, big boy. There we go. Ring around a rosy. Well, that's good. We got quite a lot of ammo from there. Just one room. Well, we've now got the finished... We're able to finish, sorry, the musical score. I'm worried about that zombie getting back up. Eventually as a Crimson Head, so it can't take too long. Alright, homie. I'll be back. I've got music to play. Need to go down and get that musical score. At least we don't need to worry about any enemies being in this area. We've practically wiped them out, right? We've played it wisely. Ish. Got plentiful healing items, which I'm proud of. Kerosene. Not a single drop of kerosene remains. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Guess there's no point in having this on. Or this. This, however, can be mixed with this. Okay, I'm liking our chances. Examine. The complete musical score of Moonlight Sonata. Perfect. There is one extra thing we need to pick up. It's easy to forget. This. That's what we needed. Might drop off a death mask or two as well, just while I'm at it. Okay, that's all we have. Let's get moving. Surprised Richard's still alive, even despite getting bitten like that. Those STARS members, man, they are tough. I remember reading in the, you know, the Outbreak games, the officer of Resident Evil Outbreak, Kevin. It's part of his storyline that he's that he's failed his STARS exam multiple times. I always thought that was cool. Like, there's a certain standard, and he just doesn't meet it. I love that sort of thing. It's really world building, I like it. Come on. I really hate that I opened that door to demonstrate to you guys what happens. It bit us twice, I'm pretty sure. Dog enemies in this game are not a joke. They're a pain. Pretty sure we've burned every zombie that we've come across so far. This hallway seems to be safe. That's about to change. I could hear a zombie having a go at the door. Finally, we're back here. Right, where were we? Very impressive. Jill could play the piano, and very well. There's something on the floor here. Trevor's diary. 1967, by the way. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did it end up like this? A guy in a lab coat came with me... came with a plate of skimpy meal and said to me, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." And that's when it hit me. It all makes sense. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here, my family. I hope they're all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you're safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favourite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. It was going to be much harder to get out of this dark place. The day when my fate was sealed. November 13th. My aunt was hospitalised just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. Wish I could be with them. But wait, even as I'm writing my memory, it's coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already... I pray for their safety." Somehow, I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be easy. You have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Ah, the architect. And that's the gold emblem that he was talking about. And that's also the trap he was talking about. It locked in place. That's why we brought this bronze one. Done. And as you can see on the other side of this is the plant room. It's all interconnected. I'm pretty sure we need to go into the main dining hall now. With the gold emblem up there. God, it's still having to go at that door. It really wants in. Here we go. Nothing happens. Maybe it's something to do with the helmet, shield, and armor. The short sword is being thrust into the breast of one knight. The long one's being... okay. think that's the right way. No, it's not. My goodness, I should have did it right. And then the long one goes up to the head. That should do it. Clever puzzle. An easy one. And what was it? The mansion key. But for what door specifically? There's an engraving of a shield. The room with all the spider webs. Oh boy. Might be wise to make a save before we do that, to be honest. You could fuck up quite easily in that fight because it's such a small space. I'm sure we'll be fine, but we still have things to drop off. And also, if we go this way, we get a shortcut into the safe room. I know what I'm doing. I think. There's Gary the zombie. Oh god, he's active. Why couldn't you just stay immobile, Gary? If I need to put you down, that'll be terrible. The one with no eyes is here. Whatever's inside that's just getting rattled about sideways. Poor thing. One more. We need one more mask. And then we're all good in the hood. But in the meantime, I've got an enemy to take out. Fuck off. Gary, don't be like that. No, Gary. I'd rather not kill you. Now, there's nothing down there to take. Just making sure. Good thing we made this shortcut as well. Through here. The crows don't mind us because we solved their ancient puzzle so well. I appreciate them for not attacking us. There we go. We just go through here. We need to stock up and get ready for a fight. I'm sure we'll be fine. Just need to be sturdy and careful. What weapons to bring? I mean, we've got some shotgun shells, but not a lot. Let's see. Grenade launcher. I mean... yeah, why not? Why not? That should do the trick, right? I'm gonna make a quick save though. Imagine doing all that and having to do it all over again. No, no, no. I do not bloody think so. Right, Jillian. Let's get a save in there. Good. In the darkness lies your fears. Thank you, Capcom. That makes me feel so much better. Jeez, you peeps. What do we have? Enough to make a mess of an enemy. That's what we have. Okay. Let's go kill us a big snake. I really hope we have enough stuff. We genuinely might not. But if that's the case, we've got a really good checkpoint. That would suck. I don't think I've ever died to... The giant snake's called Yawn. I don't think I've ever died to Yawn before. Be damned if I'm dying on camera the first time. No, you're still here. I'm going for your giant snake. I'm going to get one back for the team. He's a Crimson Head now, isn't he? Don't walk on him. Use the shield key, and now it's useless. That door's seen better days. Oh boy. Nothing catches your interest in particular. Noted.
Payback time.
What a badass! Oh, we're poisoned.
Thanks. Richard!
We're a good man down. Get some. Give me this mask too. I'll take that. It's not as big as I thought it was going to be. But still, we just lost a good man. But in return, we've got an assault shotgun. 10 rounds. But we are poisoned. We need to go get serum. Probably from the same place we got it before.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Yeah, I know where we need to go. Believe it or not, if you don't get bit during that fight, you completely avoid all this. Oh my god. We won't be back through here. Don't need to worry about shooting stuff. And conserving ammo. But we do need to hightail, because every second that goes past we're getting hurt. I wonder if I'd run faster. Combine and equip. There we go. No, it's the same speed. That's unfortunate. Don't mind me. Thought it'd be a good idea to go this way just to avoid him. Turns out it was. So close. There is one thing I want to quickly do, though. There, don't need to worry about you no more. You were a pain in my ass. But this is the place. Serum. Oh. Use. There we go, we're fine. We're just slowly dying there. And there's no blue herbs around, so we would have died, slowly. I think we'll keep the shotgun. Yeah. I might use this one because, well, I don't think I'm going to be using that one too much because I've got the assault shotgun instead. We'll put some bullets in it first. There we go. Now we can move. And surprisingly, we didn't lose too much health, like whatsoever. We're in a good spot and we've got the final mask. There we go. I'm gonna go an alternate route, just because I can. I would have used those green herbs, but it's unnecessary. God, this place is such a mood. Can you imagine how the ambience would be if you were just out there having a cigarette, you know, over the railing? Contemplating ways to escape the facility. The final mask. Gary's out here, isn't he? Or not? Where did you go, Gary? Very interesting. Alright, the final mask. What might if we do? What do you mean it's not necessary? There we go. Well, guess it's time to go see what Count Dracula looks like. How's that for a Crimson Head? It's been in there for a while. No! We're good? Tough bastard. Yeah, he did a lot of damage in one bite. What is this? Well, thank you. There's a switch here, press it. There's also something else. Will you take the stone and metal object? Yes, we will. I remember exactly where that goes. It's time for us to go to the gardens. We've got 2 shots left in the shotgun and I want to use them. I'm going to try and not use them too carelessly. That's easier said than done, of course. But we could actually cut through here to go exactly where we need to. We're about to get access to the mansion's, essentially its backyard and cabins. Which on their own is terrifying, to be honest. we go. The one place we haven't been yet. Oh no. Quick. Run, run, run. Ooh, that was close. Way too close. Don't know. I really don't want to waste ammo on them. Oh, God. Yes. And also. Yes. There we go. She's tip top. Feeling much better. Even more shotgun shells. Very gracious. I'm thankful. A selection of gardening supplies. There doesn't seem to be anything of use.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
There we go. Are we good? I saw a blue herb and I wanted it. Here. There we go. So if we get poisoned, we've got a fix. Okay. What's through here? It's been a while. God, I wouldn't go anywhere near that water. But we've got nothing we could use on it. We do have a full magazine though. We need to head back. It's not necessarily a bad thing. This area is now clear of dogs, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Which is a major plus. But of course, this is Resident Evil. There's other things we need to worry about. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. And west, Path of Vengeance. There we go, that feels right.
Somebody respond! Over!
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun? Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
All I made out there was monster in chains. Bullets ineffective. Okay. I'm good at running away. Should be fine. No, that ain't right. Got it. Bingo. Don't know if we should be particularly proud about unlocking this. It's probably locked for a reason. Okay. Just walk. Don't piss them off. Like so. If you start running, you startle them. It's the last thing you want to do. Oh, God. Oh. A major outdoor cabin. Okay. It looks really derelict though. You ever get that feeling you just walked into someone's home? This firewood looks fresh. Someone was just here. There's a map at the courtyard. Will you take it? Absolutely. There we go. A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19, Daddy attached first, Mum attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mum, where? Dunno, Dad, found Mum again. When attached Mum, she moved no more, she's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mum, where? I miss you. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. Wonder why. Don't feel we're gonna need this. Or these. No, I'm gonna drop these off too, just in case. What do I want to bring? Oh yeah, the wind crest. We'll need that. I think it's a good point to make a good save. Trying to remember what's ahead. It's creepy. I like it. There we go. Another save. In the cabin. Fight your fears and survive. Capcom. That's what I've been doing the whole goddamn time. But thank you. For your, your input, I guess. We're not gonna need this. There we go. What's down here? Will you take the crank? Oh, that's for the, you know the big pool of water we saw? At least we know. Oh god, there's levels of fuck that. Oh, there's levels to how much you just wouldn't. What guns have I got? I've got a pistol. Ugh. God's green earth is that? Nope. We're getting out of here. Jesus, dude. I was just wearing a collection of faces. Yeah, I'm in absolutely no hurry to be around here any longer. Did you hear that? Heard it again. How did you get here? I'm just gonna leave him to wander around. Last thing we need to be doing is wasting ammo and things like that. There we go. No, really, how did he get there? It's quite impressive. And this area right here, I do remember, we need to be quite careful. Just walk, don't run. Maybe it's this one. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. Let's take them all. The star. And the sun. Let's have a look at these things. Examine. There's a button, will you press it? Yes. Looks like magnets. I'm gonna assume it's the same for all of these. It's a plus. Or a cross. And 3 lines. There we go. There's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? It's highly possible. There we go. And one more. That's right. It's given us access to the hand cannon. A gun has been placed neatly inside. Magnum revolver. Let's give this thing a quick glance over. Yes, it's eerily similar to Barry Burton's. Look at that thing. There we go. These birds, man. Hold on. There we go. I think that's perfect. And we'll walk away. Causing absolutely no issues to these things. No issues at all. There we go. Got through it in one piece. We've got a new weapon. But I think we'll save that weapon specifically for bosses and so on and so forth. In really, 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 really bad situations. Such a great weapon to have. There we go. I believe we want to go this way. Luckily, we've already been through here and cleared out the dogs. They would have been problematic. But they've been dealt with. We're okay. For now, at least. Can't get over how good this game looks. It still baffles me. Perfect. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Good. That did the job. Designing this place must have been a riot, as well as a nightmare. I'd ask if he got paid well, but going by the memos, he got paid a little differently than he probably anticipated. Unfortunately. Okay. If I walk, I see more up at the trees. Fuck off. I can't investigate the area. Damn you. Just need to move. That was a hostile flock no matter what I did. Ah, red herb. Always pick these up. Always. Ooh. Let's not stay still. Head into that cabin. It's a hell of a camera angle. And it's gone. There's 3 of them. I want them all. Oh, that can't be combined. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. What's in here? We've got a whole new area to check out. Safety. quite happily take this. Seems to need to drop off a few things. There's kerosene over there, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. I don't think. I probably don't need that at the moment either. What could I possibly need? I think we might be alright. I do need to pick up that other blue herb just in case. We don't need this. We've got too many ink ribbons as it is. Didn't realise how many ink ribbons the earlier Resident Evils gave you. I don't need to worry as much. I will be taking this though. It's locked. Door plate reads 001. Oh dear. A hole in the floor and it's got a camera angle put on it and there's a movable object. You know what that means? There we go. Just climb on that. What's through here? Oh my god! Oh, I should have brought a shotgun, that is crazy. Nope. Not today, Spidey. Of course, there's shotgun shells here too. And a red book. Yes, I'll take it. And I'll take this. What's that? Green oil lamp. It's not lit. That's fine. That's A-okay. Now there's another lamp. And nothing seemingly to pick up though. God damn it. No, I don't think so. No, we're not going to be playing around with a giant spider. There was a second one up top, but didn't bother to come down. To our benefit. There we go. Safety first. I should probably drop off some stuff, shouldn't I? God damn it. I'm not gonna run over that hole in the floor, I don't know what it does. I'm gonna highly assume it's bad. There we go. Got some space. Let's drop this off. It's always good to have shotgun shells. That's for if we were to get poisoned. But gods be good, we're okay. I'm gonna keep them on me, just in case. You never know. It just takes one fuck up. One. Try my best not to fuck up. But sometimes even when you're trying, things just go south. There we go. And what's through here? Nothing we could interact with. Stay away from windows.
Oh god, that reflection in the window I thought was a zombie. Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. It's locked. The door plate reads gallery. Alright. Don't hear any zombies. There's a map of the residence. Take it. I think I will. There's a hole in the wall here. You see a giant beehive. Well, that's problematic. Straight into here.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said, I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
God damn it. We were trying to eavesdrop there.
Jill!
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
You say so. There was blood on the floor leading to this room. Will you take the residence key? Yes, we will. Did you hear that? Oh my god! Whoa! That's never happened to me before. What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ. I suppose I better look at this. 001. We were just at that door. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. I'd say it's well hidden, but can you imagine the draft in there while you're trying to sleep? My goodness. But before we go down there, I think we need to go back. The bloody handprint on the door's crazy. More worried about those bees though. There we go. Getting chased around by those things is going to be annoying. We'll manage though. We'll always do. Go on, Jillian. Use the key. No further use. poor bastard. Guess that's one way to do it. This bed shows signs of having been used. And there's also a handgun magazine. It's not like it was any use to him. Will you take the self-defense gun? Suicide note. I just had to do it. We ran from those things helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I just had to leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll have many things undone is a regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. In the bathroom. Well, he certainly did opt out. Probably should have used that gun on himself. This will be the bathroom he spoke of. I really wish I had a shotgun. But I do not. Where are you, bastard? It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug? Yes. There's something inside of the bathtub. Will you take the control room key? That's a very fancy looking key. You better believe we will! We are not hanging around, we're just getting the hell out of here. It's a waste of ammo. Fucking move! There we go. Let them two be locked in there eternally. Or until the place blows up. Jesus. You know what? I'm going to use that. I'm going to drop off a weird little self-defense gun. There we go. We'll never use it, but I suppose it's good to have. Guess we're going down into the control room. Wherever that is. Oh. Need to make sure I climb the boxes. There we go, safety. God. Need to be quick because of the bees. Fucking cunts. Move, move, move. There we go. Made it. There's a zombie locked in there as well. Hopefully eternally. There's a ladder down here. Will you climb it? Absolutely. It's the only way forward. To think an entrance to some place so important is in your bedroom, I wouldn't be able to sleep. It's locked from the other side. I see. Things need pushed. How else were they supposed to get there? Just say like in a common workday. How bizarre. It's not really a puzzle, it's just more of a pushy push. Feels more like a Umbrella lab at this point. Doesn't it? I feel like the remake games for, even though this game's a remake, I don't consider it part of the remake games of Modern. It's not part of that universe. It just isn't. But I think whenever they do a Umbrella base, it's too clean. You know what I mean? It's like sterile white. Whereas this place is it's grungy, it's quite dark. It looks very believable. Like it would actually look like this. Functional. That's the word I'm looking for. Whereas Umbrella in the newest remake series feels like a combination between Apple and Google. If you were to combine their money, you get... well, them. There we go. Oh, water. A lot of water. It's an aquarium. Don't see anything in the water. I just had to fucking say something, didn't I? Run faster. Come on, Jillian, move. Come on. Use the control room key. There's no further use. Get me in there. Oh, that was terrifying, dude. Oh, we got in, though. One bite puts us into caution. Fantastic. Down we go. Yeah, why not? Oil pressure regulator. There's no need to adjust the pressure right now. Okay. A map of the Aqua Ring. Sure, why not? Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve free. Noted. Oh my god. It's oddly terrifying, isn't it?
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
What? Cannot resume drainage. Release safety.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Now what? Now what?
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Oil pressure lost. Valve free, right?
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
There we go, did that do it?
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
I hear you, lady. There, did we do it? Now the water's been drained. Good. Really good. I heavily assume it's safe to go out now. What's inside? Herb. At least it's a mixture. I'm grateful. Wow, it's like drained. There's shotgun shells here, we'll happily take that. And there was dynamite here. All that was underground, huh? Crazy. Not underground, more underwater, but you know what I mean. Unsalvageable. To their great dismay. And there's one of them. Don't get too close. Oh, that's a big boy over there. Look at the size of him. Ah, fuck. He's also got a lot of battle damage on him, apparently. God damn you. Put an end to this. There you go, you big piece of shit. You're finished. Still feel a little nervous about walking across your face, though. Will you take the residence key? Yes, we will. Well, I guess now we can leave. Oh, God. No, it's not dead. It's just vibrating like hell. Probably because it's got a bunch of bolts going through it, but... it's infected like everything else in this place. It's not dead. Not even close, man. The great undead, right? Just how big is this facility under this mansion? It's crazy. Magnum rounds. Yes, please. Very happily take those. Look at this design. Look at the graphics. I think with the power of consoles nowadays, with the PlayStation 5 and soon to be the PlayStation 6, could you imagine what they could do with pre-rendered backgrounds and 3D models nowadays, with the specs that they have now? Oh my god. I just hope that one day Capcom just takes a risk and makes a classical Resident Evil in this style. Oh, I know where we are. That's the other side of the bar. Remember, I was on the other side. I was like, what a weird way to get across. You have to throw boxes in the water. Turns out this is how you actually get up. Okay, I get you. Still strange. This place definitely was not built for convenience. Yeah, look, it's just a hole now. Go down there, you're gonna break your spine. Well, up we go. Still a zombie locked in that bathroom. I'm glad we didn't waste any ammo on it. Use the residence key. There's no further use for this key. Discard. Yes. Got no need for it anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Hold on, guys. I need to lock in. Run! Come on, crazy baby. A corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Will you take the insecticide? Yes, I will. I know exactly where to use the fucking thing. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. There we go. Yeah, these things are about to die in mass. There you go, you're gonna have to start a whole new colony, pricks. And hopefully when we come back they won't be there anymore. It's a very big hope. In this room here, you don't have to use this room. But in here you're able to make a giant plant killer thing, essentially. We're not going to use it. We don't have to. There's a red herb down here. And it's blocked from the other side. What a way to go. That poor guy. Will you take the residence key? Yes, we will. There. There's no further use for this key. Discard? Yes. Trying to remember what's in here. Well, for starters, there's another bathroom. I can't help it, I need to know what's inside there. Ew. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug? Yes. Okay, there's actually nothing. But plant roots are overgrown in here. The tap for the wash basin doesn't seem to be working. I wonder why. There's an out-of-control plant ahead of us, seemingly. There's a typewriter. I don't have any of my weapons. A shitload of moths. Your view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. An old-fashioned but high-quality bed. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Will you take it? Yeah, this is about making the vigil in that one room. But we're not going to use that. We don't need to. Right, so we just need to put together the pattern. That should be relatively easy. There we go. It's weird seeing boobs in a Resident Evil game. It's done in a classy way though. Yeah, we're not ready. We don't have anything that we need to take care of this. I mean, I could try and do it with a pistol, but I don't like our chances. Let's go get a shotgun. It's going to take a little bit of backtracking, but we don't need to worry about the wasps. Just that poor guy down there. Of course, we could just make the vigil, but it's more confusing than anything. It's not fun to do. So I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. Shotgun. I might use a grenade launcher, to be honest. We have options. There we go. And there's a couple of giant spiders in that other room. We're not going to interact with them whatsoever. We're just going to avoid, because they can poison you. I'm pretty sure the plants could poison you too, but the spiders are particularly bad for it. There we go, a genuine safe place. Give me that. Makes me happy. And we will combine this with this maybe? God, we've got even more shots, look. That's crazy. Look at that. Okay, we've got a lot more ammo than I anticipated. Hold on. We'll be swapping things around. There we go, just so it's more aesthetically pleasing. No other reason than that. And we just need a herb. Sorry, a ink ribbon. There we go. All good. I think. Do we really need the pistol? At the moment, I don't think. Yeah, that'll do it. I was going to bring the grenade launcher, but I think we'll be fine with the shotgun. Do we have a good look at that thing? I think we did. Look at that. Fires 12 gauge shells at Star's custom arsenal. And also Richard's favourite. Fucking poor guy. There we go. We're ready. It's an old typewriter, and we haven't saved in a good while. It would really, really be bad news to go all the way back. Therefore, our 6th save. Fear can't kill you, but... Thanks, Capcom. I needed that. You're always good for my psyche. Imagine Capcom was like narrating your life and shit. You'd be riddled with fucking paranoia for days, man. Right. So now we need to backtail and get ready for a big fight. Even if we die, we've got a really good checkpoint. All my deaths that happen, I'm going to keep them in the video because I think it's funny. I want to show off the death sequence, if it happens. It's a big if. God, how many times have I finished this game? The game came out in 2002. I remember my big brother playing it. I remember being too scared to play it until I was around 12, 13. And even then, I could only play it if my brother was present, because it was too scary. Yeah. I actually finished Resident Evil 2 and 3 on the PlayStation 1 before this one. But this one's still my favourite. You know fine well why. Right. Let's do this. When you overgo, son of a bitch. Ooh. Let's keep moving. That's not good. Something's happening. We're on caution, but at least we're not poisoned. How hurt are we? Pretty bad. Ah! That wasn't as difficult as I remember it being. What gives? Alright. Suspicious. Very suspicious. But what we got down here? It's a mansion key. It's got an engraving of a helmet. I'm trying to remember which doors need that. Huh. Well, we'll manage to get through it. So that's a good sign. A lot easier than I remember it being. I was pretty prepared though, to be fair. If I didn't bring the extra health, I would have been in trouble, I think.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you very much, Captain. Don't mind me. Oh, that was oddly satisfying. It's like standing on zits. Very thoughtful, Captain Wesker. Now we could safely walk over the toll. There we go. Don't need to worry too much. We got all the plants here? Yes, we did. We just need to head back. Good few rooms that we can still go into. Of course, we just need to remember where the hell they are. which I'm sure we'll manage.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
I always wondered why that didn't work. Must be interference of some sort. I wonder. I've always wondered. Because they could hear him, but he can't hear them. Oh. I'm gonna hightail. Oh, I don't think so. Close, but no cigar. There we go. That's problematic. Good, we're not poisoned. That's what I was worrying about. Look at the reflections on the bridge. You see that? Guys, this is a GameCube game. An early one as well. 2002, 2003, one of the two. My goodness. This game... Ugh. The game wasn't successful. Purely because it was on the GameCube, not because people found the formula boring. As the director once said. It's because it was on a platform that didn't sell much to begin with. If this game was released on PlayStation 2, even though it wouldn't be nearly as pretty, at least it would have been successful, and Resident Evil's future might have been completely different. We'll never know. Every now and then I fantasize about Resident Evil 2 getting remade like this game. It'll never happen. Stuff. I will absolutely take this. And I will absolutely take that. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too. Oh, the door that I was talking about. Nice one, Barry. Oh, hold on, there's something else here. Grenade shells. I'm very thankful. Barry's such a good dude, isn't he? He's got a lot on his mind, you can tell. Where did the dog go? I trust nothing. It's eerily quiet. No! You're a problem. That's a hunter. A prototype hunter, I believe. Unreasonably tough for this area. We should be okay though. We've got a shotgun. I know you hear it too. Three shots to kill you. Oh no! Absolutely not. If I need to put you out your fucking misery, I will. Jesus fuck. The fact I was able to just jump down from upstairs is terrifying. That's what I was talking about by increasing enemy difficulty through time. Right. Use the helmet key for this door. Let's find out what's inside. Okay, seems to be a room of death. Or potential death. If we'll unequip the shotgun, we're a bit faster. There, we got it. I was lucky. Quite happily take this. A hole. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it though. Are you gonna go down? I suppose. Will you take the last book, volume 1? I think I will. Ah, there was a gold medallion inside. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only seem to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere, the laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe that they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope that they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days and I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion and I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully I lit my last match. I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant it all came clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now, I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego I got both of you involved in this whole goddamn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. memos in this game are so dark, I love them. Just little stories about the previous inhabitants just slowly going crazy or dying. Oh, that's moody. That thing is absolutely fucking... terrifying. Didn't realize there was going to be more than one. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molten spider. And there's also something kind of shiny. Shotgun shells. Something we quite desperately need. Oh! Oh, that is absolutely fucking terrifying. They had to go, dude. There's a map of the mansion B1. The basement. Ugh. Just set fire to the whole fucking thing. No, I don't think we'll take that at the moment. Nice. Oh. Doubly nice. It's oddly sweet to see, common zombies. You know what, I'm gonna take this red herb, because that turns it into a first aid spray. Just a common green herb. Feels like this is where we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna go the other way. It's not like we're gonna come back here, so I don't think we need to worry about them becoming crimson heads. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse is being blown out. Switch over. There we go. And hopefully it's the last of us having to be in here. Even before the outbreak of this area, this place was a shithole, dude. And apparently we just unlocked the door, implying that we tried to get in here before. Okay. Oh, the seedy kitchen. I see. I remember you. Bet you wish I didn't. But there must be other rooms that we could look around in. I'm trying to remember. The music's changed on us. That happened. I'm trying to think. Is it the main hall? There's a door that we tried to get into before and we couldn't. I think. Would have liked to have dropped off a few things though. Suppose it's never too late. Use the helmet key again. What the fuck is that? There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. That's a big ass globe. Oh, these things must have cost a fortune. No. It's one thing we don't need. We've got plenty of ink ribbons. Now, what the hell's in here? Hey, fella. Oh! I don't plan on coming back. Yeah, he's done. Freed up a little bit of space. Which I like. So this is the hidden room that he was talking about. It's behind the big painting. What's this? It's a jewellery box. Well, it'd be a fool not to try and solve it. Okay. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. Okay, maybe I can't solve it immediately. At least I know it's there. And we can mix this. There we go. We've got the medal of an eagle. Some grenade shells. Those two can be dropped off. Okay. Would be nice to have more shotgun shells, though. We're kind of just hunting, you know? But you're better to be safer than sorry. I'm trying to think. Know where we just killed that hunter? That door was open. Maybe we should try going in there. I've already cleared out one of the hunters, but I remember there being zombies that crashed through the window, and I've been avoiding that area a little. Maybe it's time to have a look. There's also a safe room near there, so maybe I should do that first. Decisions. This door here. That was just open. And inside that room there... God. This is tense. Used to be worried about crimson heads. Now I'm worried about overpowered frogs. Where'd the zombie go? Doesn't matter. The thing about the hunters, if they hit you with their charge jump attack, it could essentially kill you in one strike. So I need to be like deathly careful. Those things are a problem. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. There we go, we've got space. I'm not going to save just yet. Even though it'd probably be wise to do that. First I need to go upstairs. I'm going to take my time. Another door unlocked with the helmet key. I promise it's running out of uses. Oh, would you look at that, we're being watched. I'll take this. What about over here? Ah, more grenade launcher shots. Perfect. Chris doesn't get any access to really good weapons like this. It's quite annoying. He really gets the shaft in this game. Is there anything on the table? There is. Mail from the Chief of Security. X days drawn upon us. Execute the following procedures with 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutant specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arklay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you're unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella. Oh, you cunts. They really are just a bunch of cunts, aren't they? Actual fucking... They've got that Apple, Google energy. And Microsoft, all of them combined. Right. Let's flick the switch. That's yellow. And that's red. If you remember the memo, we wanted the yellow one, not the red one. Stay against the wall. Got it. Just need to trick the eagle into not seeing you while you do it. But we did get it. There we go. We've done a fair bit. I was against doing a little save, but I think I'll actually do it because that's quite a setback if we were to die. Wait a minute, maybe I do need the red one as well for that. Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn sure the red one could go in here. Hold on, before I save I need to go get the stupid thing. I wasn't thinking. Too busy worrying about what's ahead. As you do, as you do. Should be relatively easy to get. That's right, prick, follow me. All the furniture's been reset. That's mildly annoying. You're a little bit more smooth without the shotgun. I think. Got it. Combine. There, that did the trick. So this is the bottom bit. What does that look like? That looks like that goes there. Yeah, that looks like that fits. Get in there, you son of a bitch. Got it. There was a brooch inside. Changed into a key. It's got the Spencer family on it. Oh, it's the Spencer key. Got you, got you, got you. Don't know if it was super necessary, but we got it anyway. I remember where that is. Oh shit! Nope. No, 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 no. Nuh-uh. No. No. I said fucking no. No. No, no. Mm-mm. No, we're good. We don't have ammo for those kind of shenanigans. Just quite simply don't. Oh, would you look at that? It's an MO disc. And that will be very important later. In order to save Chris, we need all the MO discs. And that's the first one. Don't need to worry about that no more. Having that door just open like that's crazy. So I'm going to head on over to the other side of the mansion. How many shots have we got? 9. You know, that's not too bad. It's really not. I could probably kill 2 hunters, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. I didn't want to waste my shots on those 2 that just jumped through the window. They gave me a fright. Just a little one, none too big. The sooner we save, the better. Head into this hallway, where we took out 2 of them. I'm still cautious though. I don't trust windows. Neither should you. This is the door handle that Barry fixed. He's a good dude, isn't he? He's a handyman. Use the emblem key. It's now useless. Oh wow. Oh, that makes a big difference. Perhaps a goddamn loot label will take those. That's quite important. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. A collection of scientific books. Most of them are about biology. It's an oddly sweet little office, isn't it? But we have a bunch of things we need to drop off. Metal object. Examine. Okay. We've used quite a lot of shotgun shells. I feel it would be wiser to swap over to the grenade launcher. Because to get the final use of the key... You remember that room where we almost got squished to death by the spinning blades and the shield before our first Crimson Head? There was a door there. I think that's the final door. So we'll need to go there. If I remember correctly, there's a boss there too. Fun, fun. Won't need that for a good while. Look how much shit we've got. Let's drop this off, drop that off. This off. I feel a lot safer having this. There's the grenade launcher. It's got acid rounds. Is that it? No, there's more. Hold on, let me combine these. I could also carry some. I will bring acidic rounds. If I combine with this, there we go. It's the ultimate herb. A mixture of green, blue, and red. It cures poison and cures you back to 100%. Perfect for going up against a boss. Did we examine this? Don't think we did. The grenades are already loaded. It's just a standard grenade launcher. Right. Give me an increment though. Where, oh where? This is a great checkpoint to have. We've done quite a lot of cleaning up. Good stuff.
Fight your fears and survive. Yes, Capcom. That's exactly what I've been doing this whole time. See, every time I do a save point, I go make a cup of coffee or go get something to eat. You guys probably think I'm just playing this game solid, without stopping, but no. Every time I make a save, I relax a little. You know, I unwind. At least I try to. But make no mistake, after I've had a little break, I come straight back to this. Something about these old Resident Evil games, they're addictive. You want to see it through, every single time. Pretty sure it's the other side that we need to go to. I'm just hoping there's no hunters up here. Can't really afford to be shooting them. Oh! Nope. No! There's more than one! Get in the door! Fuck! There was two of them. Put me straight into caution. Didn't think I was going to do this. I'm going to use the herbs outside. Or not. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, that is bad. Ugh. Come on now. Don't believe there's such a thing as stealth in this game. There we go, we'll put him on his arse. Where did they all come from? Nope. Don't need this crimson. Oh god, we're in a bad way. We really better super fucking hope that this crimson... Not this crimson, this boss doesn't fuck us up too much. We've seen better days. My goodness. Used a helmet key. Now it's useless. Discard. Yes. I feel like I'd be a fool if I didn't use that now. We could probably die in one strike. Oh, that's a great angle. Yes, we'll take that. It's very noble of them. It's a long-ass hallway. Come on, Jelly, move your ass. Good to see you again, Yon. Let's get some distance. Fuck. Huh. Really? You make one hell of a belt. Ah, thank God it didn't poison us. We're hurt. But nothing too crazy. Now, last volume, Book of the North. Examine. Nice. Silver medallion. The Medal of the Wolf. I like that. Old books have fallen from the shelf. A lot of these books are protected by a glass sheath. No bullets lying around. Interesting. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. The only place I could think of to go now... God, what do we need to do? Because we've used all the keys. We turned on the power to the elevator. Do you remember? In the kitchen basement. I think that's where we need to go. Obviously, there's a bunch of hunters along the way, so we do need to be careful. Just takes one good swing from one of those bastards. Boom, beheaded. Well, actually, the censored the beheading in the final release of the game, but see the trailer that you watched at the very start of this video? That was the reveal trailer for this game at Tokyo Game Show in 2001. And as you could see, they originally had beheadings, like proper. We're not allowed to have nice things. least the Crimson Head's dealt with. Oh my god. Oh my god! At least the zombies got beheaded. No choice but to use that now. Fuck out of my way. Scream all you want. It means nothing. I'm just using the grenade launcher to push them forward. If it works, it works. I've got 2 left. Probably takes 2 to kill 1 hunter. I'm not too keen on doing that. But pushing them out the way, it's quite useful. God, the whole mood of the mansion's changed. At the start it was really slow and eerie and what's around that corner. And now it's erratic and fast and move, 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 or lose your head. You know? I like it. Do you guys remember in the original Resident Evil, the director's cut, when you came into this room specifically? The American version, it's one of the worst soundtracks of all time. It was so fucking bad. It was so bad. It was so bad, it was funny. I listen to it now and then just to remind myself, yep, we've been here before. Things have been bad once upon a time. This is an oddly realistic looking elevator, isn't it? I've got fire torches on. Don't try and touch me again, fool. That literally just wiped him out. But we will take these. All of them. The knob is broken, it doesn't look like it'll open. I've never noticed that before. There's an Asian style hanging scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. Oh, really? It was tougher than it should have been. Any more surprises? A damaged statue of a goddess. Yes, we will. Funnily enough, that's exactly what we're using. I was complaining about not having enough shotgun shells. So that's perfect. Another battery pack. Will you take the battery? Yes, we will. The shelf is full of dust, covered props and deer trophy. And we've taken everything. It's just like a stowaway cupboard. Bunch of antlers on the wall. Unlocked. Where does this take us? Oh! I see. Alright, so that goes into the main hall. Now let me get my bearings. Okay. I'm gonna need some speed. I don't want to use the acidic shells, we don't have many. Hello, Hunter, I pushed over. Excuse me. Sorry, dude, I had to do it. That one hunter in specific has got every right to be pissed at me. Did put a grenade up its arse. I don't know why, but the hunters remind me of frogs. Like really hostile looking reptilian frogs. Wonder what their DNA splicer is. I wonder. Wait a minute, where am I trying to go? I shouldn't be running around while, battery pack. That's the other side. Is it? Yes, that's the other side. And we've got a safe route there, essentially. Running without the pistol means we'll run a little bit faster. And if you press circle while on stairs, you go up just a little bit faster. Well, if you were playing on the GameCube, it would be B. You just spam it and you go up just a little bit faster. For speedrunners, that means like a lot, you know? The only time I sped run this game, it was to finish the game under, I think it was like 3 hours, 4 hours or something. It was to get the Resident Evil 3 Jill costume, I believe. And some sort of unlockable. Do I have stuff to drop off? Yes, I do. Genuinely do. Some things you just shouldn't keep on yourself. Right, this. How much stuff we've got? That's crazy, dude. I think we're gonna need that crank. Don't think we're gonna need this. Don't think we're gonna need shotgun shells for a little bit. Am I gonna need this? I've got the funniest feeling I will. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah, fuck it, take it. You never know. Picking up the correct items is so important because there's only certain points that you could, you know, go through your inventory. Pick out the right stuff. There. That should take us back outside. Please, don't let there be any goddamn hunters roaming around. That'd be so obnoxious. It's through here, right? Yeah. Because the other way goes to that weird cabin where we got knocked out. By Lisa Trevor. Feels somewhat safe. The reason I picked up the crank is because we're going to have to get rid of that waterfall very shortly, I feel. Still. Even as I'm playing this game, I'm still... You little prick. Lost my train of thought. Even while I'm running through the game on an emulator, it's just hard to imagine. Could you imagine playing this in 2002? I remember watching it when it came out. I was in disbelief. It looked like a movie. There's the waterfall. A raging waterfall. Looks like there's something beyond it. It's our next destination. Oh! Where the fuck did you come from? No! I said no. Goddamn little shit. I recognize where we are. So that waterfall is because we've diverted the water from here. So we need to put the water back in here, then use that lift, and then there won't be a waterfall stopping us from going down. You see how that works? Capcom, they were so clever. Of course, everyone they've got working there now is it's completely new people, but they're still clever. It's just they haven't made any game that surpasses this, or Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, or the original Resident Evil 2. Shit. I'd argue even the original Resident Evil 4 is hard to topple. Whereas this remake is so superior to the original. The original's made redundant. That's not the same case with the other remakes. They're just not made the same. They're not. You could look at this game and it just reeks Resident Evil. You know what I mean? It's more Resident Evil than the original Resident Evil, which is crazy. It's Resident Evil with a capital R and E. Right, I'm gonna avoid you fuckers. As best I can. You little punk. Oh no! Well, that's an experience. Getting chased by a zombie dog. Now we're in a cave system. God, you can practically smell this place, can't you? That art direction is... oh, perfect. Yeah, I think we'll take that. We've not done an awful lot, but... there's a hexagonal hole here. And this won't work. Noted. Maybe it's time to put this away. And also put this away. And you guessed it, put this away. And take back out that shotgun. I don't think we'll need this. Not for a while. Got plentiful health. That's quite surprising. I mean, we've got handgun bullets. Not tons, but enough. I think we should make a save. Just for the fuck of it. We've done a fair few things. We've earned it. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon? Absolutely. We're on our 8th save. I think we're doing alright. Good stuff.
Fight your fears and survive. You know, Capcom, it's kind of what I've been doing this whole time. And it's kind of what I'm going to be doing all the way to the end. Really appreciate that jiggle, by the way, Jill. But we're not going to need this. At least I don't think so. For a while, anyway. We've got health, we've got a shotgun, we've got ammo. Let's traverse a little. Look at that water. Guys, this is a GameCube game. Oh my god. Look at this. Yeah, periodically you're going to see me geeking out about the graphics of this game. It's just... It's not even just the graphics though, it's the art style, it's the aura, the atmosphere. You just... It feels alive. You know what I mean? Oh. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Noted. Some poor soul got squished. The elevator's power source. Open the wrong lid. Will you take the shaft? There's something shiny all the way back there. It would be a fool not to take it. Nice. Don't know if you've noticed, but we've slowly moved away from using the pistol because the enemies are so vastly different. What's this? Oh! Okay. What are you getting me ready for? Mildly concerning.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Traitor within the team. Not Enrico, but not us. Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. Will you take the crank? Yes, we will. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? Oh! Fuck out my way. Don't plan on coming back here, so... Saving ammo seems to be... top priority. I will be back in here, though. It's time to get busy. It was necessary. There we go. Let's get moving our tails. Could probably drop off the shaft and the handgun bullets. Memory serves, there's no zombies in here. But there is hunters. And they're way worse. 65 bullets, my goodness. Could have used those bullets a long time ago, couldn't we? Drop this off. There we go. Let's get using that crank. Perfect. Green herb. Don't mind if I do. If you see health, take it. You never know what bad situation you'll get into. There's a place here to set a weapon. Oh dear. A huge boulder blocks the way. I like to think there was somebody on the other side just waiting to push that thing like a cartoon character. Right, so there's a door there. But is there anything where the boulder came from? Yes, there is. Good thing we checked. Shotgun shells. What's through here? Oh, nice! Gigantic fucking spider, let's go! Oh, fucking move. Take that, you punk. You're a little anticlimactic, I'll admit. What's that? The knife. No different to the one that we've got in our case. But we are poisoned. We can't risk getting hurt again. Speaking of... I had no choice. That'll deal with your goddamn spider nonsense. There we go. Now, if these are good developers, they'll have blue herbs on the other side. Ah, how thoughtful. See? They do care. Combine. And use. Completely cured. As well as a full top-up on health. Probably should have saved that other green herb, though. I did kind of use out of panic. There's a map of the courtyard B1. Take it? Yes. Okay. Alright. Carrying a knife or nothing at all gives you a speed boost. What's this? Looks like something sits on it. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being a perv. Every Resident Evil fan had a massive, massive, massive crush on Jill at some point. I still do. We have to use this 3 times. There we go. And done. So we can run into the little safe area we just made. It would be fools not to check where that just came from. What's inside this? Nice. They're quite gracious with their health on this mode, aren't they? They were a bit tight with the ammo at the start of the game. But I must say the health's always been in steady supply. Ooh. I see. We need to somehow turn that around. And get it into there. It's not really a puzzle, it's just more of a exercise. Because if you walk on this, it rotates you. Got you. There we go. Use it again. There we go. There we go. That little push. Like so. Maybe a little more. That's the first twist. I'll just need one more. I think. Bingo. Perfected. Now we just need to push it into place. That looks about right. Come on, first time. Good stuff. This little thing is for the shaft thing that we picked up. There. We're done in here. Where do we go now? I think we need to go all the way back, to be perfectly honest. Just to be mindful of hunters coming. But we'll be careful. We always are. Do we leave anything over here? No, we picked up everything. Good. Believe it or not, that giant spider we took out was supposed to be a boss fight. It didn't quite feel like one, did it? To be fair, we just unloaded our assault shotgun on it immediately. No messing around. I think we want to go this way. I'm going to quickly check over here. Just double checking because I don't think we'll be back through this area. Yeah, we'll miss nothing. We're doing good. I know to a lot of people this is their least favourite area in the whole game. But I don't mind it because it's really short. It's a change of pace.
Change the locale. It's not devastatingly ugly neither. We don't need this. God, we've got a lot of shit. We don't need this knife. Do we need this? Do we? I don't know. But we do need that. Whether or not we'll need the crank still, we'll find out. I don't want to run all the way down. Fuck up, you know? Examine. Will you turn it? Yes. And again. Let's believe it again. Oh, we're close. Is that it? There we go. 4, 2, 3, 1. Perfect. What else do we have? Right, we're A-okay. That water in this very particular area. See that puddle? Oh my goodness. Looks better than a majority of PlayStation 5 games out nowadays. That is crazy. Oh, thank goodness, there's no more hunters. we did unload a bunch of bullets on them, to be fair. Four, 2, 3, 1. Was that the code? Just from memory. Four, 2, 3, 1. Looks like the power's been restored. Apparently we did it right. There we go. My brain's not that fucking smooth. Hey, come on. We've got shit to do. Now there's an elevator switch.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Well, that is real manly, Barry. Send a woman. Jesus. Can we still speak?
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Alright. I think all this is under that mansion. Why would that be there? It's a very strange place to put that. Okay. Guess we'll go on down. There's a whole ecosystem under this mansion. It's crazy. Okay, something could be placed on there. A garbage compactor, there's a switch, press it. No, because there's nothing to squish. But noted. try going this way. Recognize that music. I know you do too. Ooh, that's why. Good thing we've got fucking speed. Now we do need these. It's the weird, their name's Lisa Trevor. A very, 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 very unfortunate soul. Can't tell if this is the door it came into or not. No, apparently not. I saw that. There we go. Thank you very much. More Magnum rounds. We've been fortunate to the point where we've not had to, you know what, I don't feel we need handgun bullets. Not at the very moment, at least. I will take this battery pack, though. But I do not feel we need the pistol ammo, which is very strange to say in a Resident Evil game. An early one, at least. Let's give this a push. A bit of a bigger push. The tiniest of tiny pushes. There we go. Let's get that in there. There we go. That'll do the trick. Device for transporting materials. Start it up? Yes. Think about this ecosystem just being... It's like the Spencer Mansion's just to cover up for this, essentially. Oh, there's nothing suspicious under this lovely old building. There's not a lab, there's not an aquarium, there's not a giant fucking cave system. No, 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 no. Of course not. Oh shit. Luckily, she's quite slow. I'm not gonna touch that lever yet. Memory serves. It's useless at the moment. But that will change.
Barry!
Betrayal. Alright, Barry. You're on my naughty list. That's a prick move. Wasn't expecting that from him. We only need one. Yeah, there we go. More space. Always drop off the stuff that you don't need. Conserving space is so important. There's the box that we transported. Let's give it a push. There we go. Nice. We'll finally have something to squish. There we go. When do we do? Looks like Looks like a goddamn Gatling gun. Or flamethrower. Will you take the broken flamethrower? Yes, we will. Yes, we absolutely will. I promise that has a purpose. Then again, I probably could have used the broken shotgun, right? The one that I took early on in the game. Huh. There's an idea. Too late now. Far too late. Can't believe I've only just fought that now. After all the years of playing this. God damn you. There we go. Some kind of lever. Now we just need to find out where the fuck that is. Like so. It's unlocked. Now we've got a smack for it, but it is unlocked. Oh. I see. This must be like her home. The desk is cluttered with old beat up dolls and used candles for light. She did not want us being in this area. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all ruined and worn. Essentially, oh god, a snake. It's essentially that monster's bedroom. Will you take the jewellery box? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. And it's a stone ring. A picture of family and notes. There's something written on the back. Progenitor virus administered 1967. Administer virus type A. Tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa. Administered type B. Tissue cell activation. Positive but delayed fusion. Body modification observed constant results. Status continued protective observation. Action terminated. For George. He never got tested on. There's a journal left by somebody. November 14th, 1967, so this is like years before now. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mum. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th, 1967, found Mum. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real Mum. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mum. Have to give face back to Mum. I got Mum's face back. Nobody can have my Mum except me. I attached her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mum said when I meet her without face. From inside box sent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard and hard. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because of 4 stones. Okay. So that creature we've been seeing, that's that little girl grown up with the virus. This looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. There's even slippers there. This bed is still warm. So Lisa Trevor must have heard us walking around in the hallways or something, and just came out to give us a smack. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes of her upbringing. See, the Lisa Trevor wasn't in the original Resident Evil. Her addition it's really haunting. It's such a shame. If there's any monsters you should feel sympathy for, it's her. Know what I mean? That poor, like, she's still got the mind of a child. A couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. She's been drinking and stuff. Okay. Where does this lead? Wait a minute. Oh, I see. It's all interconnected. Her home. I get it. Oh, this, I believe, needs... I want to say this. Hold on. It does. There we go. And I believe that fits into the back of the staircase. Remember, at the very start of the game, we went to have a look. And all I heard was, like, spooky fucking gobble gobble fucking noises. Yeah. I feel we might need this, and I feel we might need that. And I think we're going to make a save. Better to be safe than sorry. The fire's still going. But it turns out she doesn't sleep in here. I thought this was her house, but it's not. It's under here. Smart. You think, Ribbon? Yes. I wonder how long she's been there. It's since 1967, and this game takes place in 1998, I think. Fear cannot kill you, but it hasn't killed me yet. Thank you, Capcom, for your wisdom. Yet again. It's almost like they're threatening you, right? They want you to die. Bastards. We love you, Capcom, but come on. Behave. This is the fake Lisa Trevor house. Glad we're out of here now. Not been to the mansion in a while, and I think we're going there for the last time. Which is kind of depressing. At the very least, we'll be playing as Chris after this. It's going to be a lot harder. Oh, hey, fella. Let's leave him just to roam around the woods. I've got time to be wasting ammo on creatures like him. Especially when he's quite docile. As long as you don't get near him. You don't go near him, you'll be fine. How did you get in here? No. Scared away the crows. But the zombies have started venturing outside, which is a bit problematic. Don't think the zombie dogs would go for them. Because they've got rotten flesh. Wait, I'm gonna go back for a second. Look at the mansion. Look how terrifying that looks, with some of the lights on, some of the lights are off. It's terrifying. I know this is a full playthrough review, but spoilers. I'm giving this game a 10 at the end. This is my favourite horror game of all time. Majority of people I know, this is their favourite horror game of all time. If you haven't played this game, you're I appreciate that you're watching the video. but if you played this instead of watching it, you'd feel the fear of every decision that I've made. The crest fits perfectly in the indentation, but no longer has any use here. We're taking it. It's time to leave this godforsaken mansion. We could take a shortcut through here. After you've traversed the mansion so many times, it kind of just gets mapped into your brain. The benefits of having a smallish map like this. It's so intricately designed. Perfect. Not to mention, can you imagine having a cigarette back here? How moody and broody it would be. One of my only regrets for Capcom is they didn't remake Resident Evil 2 in the same style. Yes, we did end up getting a remake, but it's not the remake I wanted. It's still good. I just think it could have been a whole lot better if it was done like this. Oh god. There are octagonal indentations to the right and the left of the door. And what do we have? There. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. This was the first door we actually interacted with, right? Or investigated in the main hall. I don't feel we'll need anything. We might not need this. Hold on, I'm gonna drop this off. We've used the shotgun a fair bit. It'd be nice to go back and use that for a while. There. That makes me happy. Custom Stars pistol. From the Kendo gun shop. The coolest pistol in gaming, to be honest. Oh, this is moody. It's like we're descending into hell. Recently lit candles.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
To talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Yes.
Thanks, Jill.
All we have to do is push these. We read a memo about these, remember? Good shot, Barry. Nice. He's a great shot. That's all she wanted. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given me by the men in white clothes made some of Mummy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mummy's can't think straight. But Mummy's shocked and sad because Mummy's unable to think of you all the time. Mummy's afraid. Afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like. How we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face. And hold you in my arms right now. So that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our last chance to escape is next time. When we go to the lab together, we'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when the man in white clothes is off guard, that'll be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Dad together, okay? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica, Trevor. Oh, she is reunited.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
I trust you, Barry. Even though I shouldn't. Ah. I see. There's a large iron door, and it won't budge. You have to walk past a fucking giant grave to get here. There's a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside. That's one. There's an eagle-shaped emblem carved inside. Ah, I see. The design of this place is crazy. In order to get to this elevator, you need to go past a big tomb and walk past a chained up gravestone. The reason I think it was chained over like that and had 4 boulders holding it closed is because, like Lisa, it must have, our mum must have mutated into something monstrous. So they must have tied it up, buried it alive, and then put that and just like let it die from malnutrition, essentially. Horrible, horrible, horrible death. What the fuck is this? Press the open button and open the disc covers. Switch from disc 1 to disc 2. Oh, I missed this shit. So, the original Resident Evil on the GameCube, it comes with 2 discs. I thought Chris was going to be on one disc and Jill was going to be on the other, but no, we've got to switch discs. Let's do that now. There we go. We managed to swap the discs. After a little trial and error, I must admit. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first class emergency." Alright, we'll remember that. Ooh. Ink ribbon. I'm not gonna save yet though. No, no, no. I don't feel it's necessary. 15 ink ribbons. That's crazy. Also gonna drop this off. There we go. All we have is a weapon and the will to live. Let's push onwards. Kerosene. That implies there'll be a bunch of zombies around here. If that's the case, I want to cook them all. Give me that lighter. Oh, we've got so much stuff. There we go. Even though when you're playing as Chris, you come with a lighter, I'd still rather have the lockpick, because you don't need small keys for a lot of doors. You refilled your fuel canteen with kerosene. My god. Look at this. Oh my god. The scientist. Fumble and fall, fella. And burn. One less nightmare to worry about. Yes, we'll take it. There we go. Combine these. Just in case we need a top up. Oh my god. At least we don't need to worry too much about ammo. Oh my goodness. I want to see this reload animation. Nice. This might actually burn both of them. I think it did. Both of them are toast. I was very fortunate. No crimson heads around here, thank you very much. About half the kerosene remains. Refill. Feels nice being able to use the pistol again. An ammo disc. Very important. Part of the desk is covered in what appears to be some kind of acid. Okay. It's logged electronically. You know what? I'm going to use this and drop off the ammo disc. Maximizing space seems to be the most important thing to do at the moment. Seems to have headed into the lab. And remember, the main way to get into the lab is to walk past a gravestone. There's also that big silver door, but I think that leads to the helipad. But the common workers daily working in the lab would have to walk past that entombed Lisa's mum, which is horrible. Look at this place. Even before the faction, this place was horrible. I don't think Umbrella cares too much about your well-being. Or your safety. Oh god. Times 2. Good shot. I love it when that happens. Don't need to worry about the one with the popped skull. Our bullets are slowly disappearing. Oh, that is so cool. Yes, I'll take the dagger. It's locked. Symbol resembling a power area is carved into the lock. It's locked also. No power. Seemingly. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. Okay. VACT researchers note. There's no evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VACs. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we've decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We have finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. We remember that body. That's the one that was hung up like Dracula. Yes, we dealt with that thing. An information management server appears to be broken. A woman? Surprised you could see her boob. Capcom back in the early 2000s. Peak. The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Various chemicals you've never seen before. And a battery pack. Seemingly nothing else. That's a lie. Green herb. Just a green herb. It's better than nothing. Now this computer here... Login. Sorry, I remember this off by heart. I've played this game too many times. We're going to use John. And the password will be Ada. Password for this room, I remember it as well, because it's a character from Dragon Ball. Cell. C-E-L-L. I already remember these passwords. I don't need to run around to find out what they are. There, we've unlocked everything. And we're done with this computer. There's, you're supposed to find notes and so on to find out what the password is. I just remember. And I remember the password. For that specific room too. It's very memorable. You know, the green bug creature from Dragon Ball. Cell. We haven't been in here yet. How are we doing for ammo? Not great. Could be doing a lot better. I mean, do we need health? Probably not. That's alright. That's okay. Oh. The X-rays. In order to find out the cell password, you would have had to put them up here. And the first letter of each one would reveal that it's cell. Yeah. It's clever. My dearest Ada, this is from John, who Ada talks about in Resident Evil 2. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason. Just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to become one of them. As far as I know, you're not infected, and I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room, then activate the self-destruct system in the power room, and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log in to the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door of the basement, level 2, where the visual data room is located. Yeah. There's one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to please put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. That's how you get that password. John. Ada. It's clever, isn't it? Ooh, moody. Other than that, we have no reason to be in here. We don't need to do that. Chains on the floor and stuff. This whole place, man. Just bad vibes. It really, truly is. You're actually naked. Quite impressive you got that far. Oh, you poor thing, your willy's rotted off. Don't mind me. Got a habit of cooking you guys. I will take these, however. Examine what's inside. More herbs. There we go. Freed up some space. Will you take the slide filter? I think we will. It's filled with a clear liquid. You'd probably be better off not touching it. Seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it. Yeah. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. And also a way to get instantly killed if careless. A fax. It's supposed to be destroyed. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It's also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this incident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results, bastards. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Insert disk, a security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit the passcode to the system. Right. We actually need to do that, to be honest. He won't be coming back. Probably better off doing that now, to be fair. Where could this lead to? It's locked. If you can just get one of those levers on the side to work, it should open. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now if you could just release them. We need 3. It's quite important to do. In fact, it's probably one of the most important things we could possibly do. Better start picking up those ammo discs. And using them. There we go. Need to make a stop. There's not a single drop of kerosene, right, so that'll free up space for us. It's actually a good thing. However frustrating. There we go, we need access to this again. This is now officially useless. But to be fair, we've burned every bastard that we possibly could. We've cleared up a lot of space and made the halls relatively safe. When I say relative, I mean like relative. Define safe in a Resident Evil game, you know what I mean? The safe room. But everywhere else is up for grabs. Got one more ammo disc to find apparently. Okay. Still, I need to use them. Got 2 on me. And we just unlocked this door with the password. Another ammo disc. We have all 3. Right. A passcode, entry terminal. Use it? I'll use it in a moment. There's a map of the laboratory, take it? Yes. It's not much of a map. Security protocols. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Okay. Unauthorized people trying to use the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops working during emergencies. Basement level 3, prison sanitation. A Wesker. One of the team members. Triple lock door. Requires output terminals. Regarding the progress of Tyrant. After the administration of T-Virus. Illegible thereafter. Yes, we'll take that. MA39, the Cerberus. Zombie dog. FI03, Neptune. That's the sharks. Or that very big one we were talking about. MA121, Hunter. T002, the Tyrant. We're yet to meet you. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group, development staff. Who do we know that wears sunglasses indoors and slicks back their blonde hair? Eight, 4, 6, 2. Bingo. Eight, 4, 6, 2. Don't mind us. Solving clues and monstrosities. Wait a minute. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. That's Kenneth. You remember when we encountered the first zombie, a man got attacked? Well, this is his film.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
That's one way to go, Kenneth. Will you take the laboratory key? Absolutely. Kenneth. Believe it or not, we actually don't need... It feels strange to say, but we don't actually need that. I think that's everything. A screen for use with a movie projector. And now we've found out that Wesker's part of the scientific team. He's one of the scientists. And on top of that, he's also the captain of the STARS team. Highly problematic. Barry being the bad guy seemed to be a red herring. It was false, it was fake. So when we were back in the wooden cabin, remember before we fought the plant, he was speaking to someone. He must have been speaking to Wesker. Going mad my ass.
How do we feel about using the shotgun again? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident. I don't feel we need this. I am going to bring out the shotgun. We're going to make our first save. On disc 2. That was cool seeing the whole disc 2 thing. Wasn't it? I didn't even pull out an ink ribbon. Bear with me. There we go. That's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon, yes. I feel like I should do a number 2. Because it's on the second disc. There we go. Done. In the darkness lies your fears. That's typically where, you know, sleep with the lights on, but whatever, Capcom. Oh, need to drop off the ink ribbon. There we go. Need to use these. Right, I'm confident. Probably don't need to carry this immediately, just so I could get around faster. There we go. I ain't worried. And neither should you. Straight down here. And then we take a right, I believe. Or a left. Depends on the camera angle. Yeah. Should be this door. It's got one of the MO disc readers. There's 3 of them in this area. We need to find them all. Good thing we cooked that zombie. Bingo, that's the first one. Transmitting passcode seems to have unlocked something. We will find the others. Where to go next? I mean, there's 2 places that I'm pretty sure we unlocked. Need to have a look. Cook the 2 zombies that were in here as well. I'm pretty sure we need to go in here. For the life of me, remember much. Oh my god. It's a fucking bug. And a feisty one. And the way it's dealt with. The operating table is covered in blood. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. Ooh, I see. Yes, we'll absolutely take those. They can crawl on the ceiling, that's problematic. What's in here? Battery pack, yes, we'll take it. There's also one of these for MO discs. They're 4. It's another one done.
freak. The shelf is full of various antitoxins. Bunch of body bags here. Okay. It seemed to be all we could do in there. It was absolutely necessary for the ammo disc. And we've encountered a new creature. He's no longer useful. Noted. It's rusted shut. Poor thing. His willy's rotted off. Truly no reason to live. A bunch of goodies in here. Yes, we'll take this. Chairs and supplies are scattered about. The walls are covered with dozens of scratch marks. Yes, we will. We don't need this, but we'll take it anyway. Seeing as there's a box in here. Do we have any more of these? Apparently not. Okay. It's unfortunate. Got plentiful incendiary rounds and acid rounds. I know I butchered that word. We won't need this neither. Got one more ammo disc to use. Sooner we use it, the better. What else is over here? Oh, that looks serious. The elevator isn't working. It looks like you'll have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. It appears to be the control panel for the elevator. It doesn't have any power. Okay. Oh, hello, fella. Yeah, look, there's no kerosene. Ooh! Immediately, we don't have time to lounge about. These insect creatures. There's another ammo disc thing. There, it's unlocked. Oh no. Nice. I'll take that. Quite happily. Just gonna run right past those things. It's a waste of goddamn time. The lab's self-destruction mechanism. It's huge. Give me space, you big freak. There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up. It won't initialize. It appears to need some kind of fuel to get started. Some kind of fuel. Well, we can't lounge here. We just need to hightail. crazy design. But they do look somewhat humanoid. Somewhat. Whether or not they are, I don't know. Oh, they're definitely humanoid. They used to be people. Oh, frick. Yeah, I got a good look at them there. Definitely humanoid. What's this? Warning. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel, but there is an empty capsule. Okay, we could run with this, but when it's got fuel in it, we can't run and we can't shoot our guns. Need to bear that in mind. It'll be very, very important to make a save before we do anything with the explosive thing. And also, we need to go check that door that we just unlocked. I kept mentioning it's super important. Well, that's about to become very clear. It's optional. You don't have to do this. But doing it's major, major good karma. And it's the only way to get the canon ending. It's one of the requirements. That's one. That's two. You guessed it. That's free. Unlocked. We have access. What a great looking character model. Appreciate the slight jiggle jiggle. Thank you, Capcom. Pretty sure a Resident Evil 5 model doesn't even do that. It's those tiny little touches. What could be so important that you required 3 MO discs in separate sections of the laboratory to unlock this door?
Jill?
Chris! You're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing though.
Chris Redfield was alive the whole time. It's locked. And in order to unlock that, we need to trigger the self-destruct sequence. Because it unlocks all doors. Come on, Jillian, let's get moving. Now we just need to refuel that device. So we need to go into here. This is the one part of Resident Evil where you could actually die from the slightest of fuck-ups. There. We've got the fuel supply capsule. The main ingredient of this fuel seems to be a nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. So we need to walk, or it will explode. Yep, a long walk journey. We're gonna go to a save point, closer to the objective. Do a save just in case we fuck up, because the final room that you need to actually implement it could really fuck you over. I'm just hoping nothing comes out the vents. Because if something was to appear right now, we'd be pretty fucked. Shooting that gun is basically a death sentence too. Can't run while we're in here. So let's see. We need the ink ribbon. We need to make a save. We have to. You fuck up once here. All the way back. And we can't risk it for a biscuit. There we go. Well, what am I doing? And saved. Nice. Fight your fears and survive. Capcom said gently. You know what I mean? Alright, I can't believe I just ran. I am such an idiot. Oh my goodness. In my defense, I've been downstairs, I've made my dinner, had a cup of coffee. I forgot. Okay. All I need to do is walk to the goddamn thing. Nothing else. Just walkie walk. That was a nice jiggle, wasn't it? Oh god. I'm just waiting for one of those little freaks to appear. And they didn't. What the hell? It's because we killed them before. God damn it. A fuel supplying the... A fuel supplying device for the power room. It's not working right now. Oh my god, that feels so much better. I can breathe. No bugs appeared yet. Never mind. We just got lucky, it seems. No point in wasting bullets on these things if they're just going to keep respawning. Just move. Don't waste any time with it. Just yeet and skeet. You'll be fine. Lab self-destruction. We don't need that apparently. This, on the other hand, is power to the main elevator. There. We can now use that big fancy elevator. And the bugs in here have just started causing a fuss. Nope. And if you look at their skulls, they're very humanoid. So I wonder what variation of the virus that is. No way did they used to be bugs or something. No chance. Torso is humanoid. Arms, legs, somewhat humanoid. The skull is what gives it away. I've got the funniest feeling I need to get ready. For that boss feeling. Luckily we've got something for that. I'm not going to use the Magnum, however tempted I might be. But this, however, which I have not touched in a long time. Grenade. One of these. That should be more than enough. Right? There we go. We're locked and loaded.
This weapon is fantastic. Yes, it's got power. It appears the control panel for the elevator. Well, yeah. The elevator is working.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Well, we know Wesker's the bad guy. Part of Umbrella. Why are you watching me like that, Barry? Why not?
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell. It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit! Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
God. As cool as your design is, having your heart on the outside is a major weakness. Oh shit. And the grenade launcher made very quick work of you. Having your heart on the outside is stupid.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Not before checking around the place. What was this big computer he was working on? Can't interact with it. A machine used to compile experimental data. Looks like they were trying to grow more tyrants. The capsules contains a number of creatures too, hideous to describe, who could possibly be capable of creating such monstrosities. And hopefully their hearts are within the ribcage. That's a major flaw. There's a computer here. A panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. Release. There we go. What shots were we using? That was really strong. Wasn't it? Did so much damage. Big beast like that. Felled by a couple of acid rounds. Was it really worth it, Umbrella?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Wesker must have
all
set it
locks.
off. Let's hurry.
It's time to
The
hightail.
self-destruct system has been
We're entering the end
activated.
game now.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Got main man Barry with us.
And releasing all locks.
Even though his family's still in danger. What he's doing is very ballsy, I respect it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
He's run ahead. Don't mind us. Go to lock and load.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
We haven't used that magnum.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Let's change that.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Don't need to use the shotgun anymore.
The self-destruct system has been
Suppose we need
activated.
those.
All personnel
Magnum
must
rounds.
evacuate immediately. Deactivating
You know what?
and
We're also
releasing
gonna
all
take-
locks.
Where is it? There it is.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
It'd be a fool not to do a
All
save.
personnel must evacuate
Just in case.
immediately.
Because in the next boss fight, I don't want to spoil it too
And
much.
releasing all
So if Barry gets hurt, way too much, way too quickly, he dies. I need to avoid that and make sure I do this perfectly. Do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Here goes nothing. Quick save.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
There we go. But this time, I'm not stopping to take a break. I'm going straight back in.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
When we
locks.
entered this facility, there was that gate with the warning on it that said it would only unlock in an emergency. We also need to go get Chris.
Personnel must evacuate immediately.
Fuck over here.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Let's quickly save Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Don't worry, Redfield, I'm coming for you.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
You need to end up in Code Veronica, Resident Evil 5. Ooh, that
The
was an extra.
self-destruct system has been
Sorry, beat him apart.
activated.
No time
All
to do that. I
personnel
need
must
to
evacuate
zone right in.
immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Chris will be like, what
all
the
locks.
fuck is going on? I wonder at which point he got captured. Lock is released.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
The self-destruct
Well,
system has
almost.
been
Now let's get the hell out of here.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I didn't realize there was a phone inside his cell.
Releasing all locks.
That's cute. You got your pistol at least, Chris. It's good to have you back on the team.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
Come on,
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
got a tyrant to take care of.
Deactivating and releasing
Wonder at what
all
point he got
locks.
captured. It's Chris, goddammit. Come on, Chris.
The
There you go.
self-destruct system has been activated. All
We've saved
personnel
Chris.
must evacuate immediately.
We've got Barry.
Deactivating and releasing all
We just need to get the
locks.
fuck out of here.
Come on, let's go.
The self-destruct
I think we're
system
gonna
has
be
been
just fine.
activated. All personnel must evacuate
We've got plentiful ammo. We haven't shot off the Magnum.
and releasing all locks.
We're in a good place. Even took our time taking out all the zombies, so we don't need to worry about Crimson Heads on the way back.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
We're
releasing
okay.
all locks.
But it's our job to make sure they're not okay. This place
The
needs to go.
self-destruct system has been activated.
And Wesker would have, as soon as he got up, he would have activated the
Deactivating
self-destruct system.
and releasing all locks.
Make sure we've got everything we need. I tell you what we don't need.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
That ink ribbon.
All
Just taking up
personnel
space.
must evacuate immediately.
Just in case I'm taking this.
Deactivating and
You never
releasing
know.
all locks.
We're armed to the
The
teeth.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Come on, come
must
on,
evacuate
hurry!
immediately. Deactivating and releasing
It's so cool to
all
see these
locks.
guys here, isn't it? And they've all got a different colour. Chris is green,
The self-destruct
Jill's
system
blue,
has been activated.
Barry's red.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
There's a bunch of ammo here and help, but we don't need it.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Brad, although he flew away prematurely and left us in this situation, he did hang around.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Use
evacuate
unit.
immediately. Deactivating.
Alright, we'll take that.
and releasing all locks.
The elevator isn't receiving any power. The fuse unit is missing, of course it is.
The self-destruct system.
The reason that's there is to make sure you've got one spot open.
3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
My god, this game is perfect. I love this shit, dude. I'm so hyped up right now. 3 minutes. 3 minutes is all I can spare. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Bingo. Let's quickly use that. There. How's this for your sign, Brad?
Jill!
You made it!
Don't think so. Holy shit! Can't see. That put us into amber caution. That is really bad. Come on, Jill.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Bad from the helicopter. Oh no! Ain't no way! Dudes! Oh shit! Did we not use that health? Okay. Right. Let's get right back in there, as if that never happened. But I'm glad you guys got to see a death screen at the very least. Jesus Christ, that was mad. There we go. As we were. In the darkness lies your fears. No shit. Round 2. Holy shit! The exact same thing happened. No! Not right now. Don't aim like that. Right now. Don't reload. There we go. God damn! Oh, she hurt her.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Thank you, Brad, times 2. Holy shit! Come on! Let's quickly examine it, actually. How cool is that? It's like the one from Commando. A very destructive weapon that fires rockets with a large blast radius. All I needed to know. And we've not got it equipped. Oh, yes! Die! And that, guys, was Jill's section of Resident Evil. We got the best ending. We got our first death right at the end there. But you know what? That's fine. You know why? Because I got to fight the bastard again. That was so satisfying. You know something? Even though we've just finished the game, I immediately want to go back in. It's Chris time.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Thank you, Treacherous Wesker. Playtime was 6 hours 14 minutes and 1 second. The thing is, the reason it took so long, to get a shorter time, you need to skip all the cutscenes, you need to not save Chris, so on and so forth. There's a lot of stuff, optional stuff you just don't do. But, yeah. For a pleasure playthrough, that's good. You can now play Real Survival Mode. The Real Survival Mode has been unlocked. In this mode, the item boxes are no longer linked. That's fucking crazy. The items put in the item box can only be retrieved from that location, so it's like real life. In addition, aiming changes to manual in operation, so there's no auto-aim. This is the prototype feature that existed even before before the first Resident Evil game. We've also got the closet key for Jill. A new costume has been unlocked. You can change your outfit in the costume room. What costume could I have unlocked? Would it be the Resident Evil 3 Jill? I don't know. But we're going to save over this one. We're going to save and swap over to disc 1. Fucking awesome. Oh, look at that. The eye's different. Real survival, once again. Yeah, once again. Oh! There's a hard mode now. Alright. So I was under the presumption we were playing on normal. Hard mode. Alright. Bring it on.
Resident Evil.
Jillian, you did us justice. Chris, my poor guy, we're about to go through hell. Let's do this.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris!
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
And we're back again. Straight back into the nightmare. Why not? Instantly, there's a big difference. We don't even have a pistol. And our knife's a little different to Jill's as well. Carbon reinforced alloy blade with serrated edges. Chris has been using it since his days in the Air Force. It's a nice looking blade. Reminds me of Rambo. We're also playing on hard difficulty this time. Things are a little different. There are bloodstains on the floor. Hope these didn't come from your friends. We don't need to take this yet. Made that mistake as Jill. But we need to investigate the gunshot noise. I'm gonna know exactly where that came from. Oh God. We have no way to defend ourselves. We need to move. And unlike Jill, we don't have Barry Burton to just blast that thing into pieces. We're on our own. Guess you could call Chris's playthrough the genuine Resident Evil experience. See what Wesker and Jill are up to.
Wesker? Jill? Where did they go?
Will you take the handgun? Abso-goddamn-lutely. It's got a full mag. STARS Custom Automatic. Fires 9mm parabellum rounds. It looks eerily similar to the pistol Jill was using. Might even actually just be hers. Something happened here. Let's have a quick look around. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. Trust me, Chris, you're better off not knowing. We're playing on hard mode, so I'm going to imagine there's a little less ammo than before. And that's okay. I had quite a lot of ammo left over from the previous playthrough. I did complain about there being too much health. That might change here. We absolutely want this map. That'll make things a lot easier. Just like we did last time as Jill. We're going to push this forward. You know fine well why. Equip his knife. An eerie picture of the mansion. If I played as Jill again on New Game Plus, this door here, even though it says it's not a door, it actually is. It's where you're able to change your costumes. That always gets me. The benefits of fixed camera angles, guys. We know how these work. We don't need to worry. Oh, you're a dead freak. Good, we knocked him on his ass. It buys us time. There we go. Push this thing shut. So he's no longer a threat. There. It's going nowhere. It's locked. Emblem of a sword. No reason to hang around in here anymore. Let's have a quick look at the items. We have a lighter, whereas Jill had a lockpick. We picked up an ink ribbon, we've got our blade, and we've got a handgun. We're not going to open the front door, like we did on the Jill playthrough. Last thing we need is zombie dogs coming in. I'm going to imagine enemies do a lot more damage on this, so we're going to be a little bit more careful. Just a little bit. Now, where'd that zombie go? That is absolutely fucking terrifying, you know that. The corpse of your comrade Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Luckily we know exactly where that is, but that's not till the final half of the game. God, that's a cool camera angle. But unfortunately, when you're playing as Chris, you don't get the same jiggle physics. You know what I mean? There was ammo here when we were playing as Jill. There's no ammo now. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? And over here there's a bunch of shackles. Like something in a dungeon. There's only one herb. Better make a point to pick it up. It's a large bird cage. There's a dead raven inside. I'm going to assume that body on the floor got a shot in the head. At least I think so. This room. We've got less inventory spaces, I just realised. Oh god. We need this. Yes. combine these to make a little bit more space. Examine. The arrowhead looks like it could be removed. There we go. The arrowhead is made from peridot, sometimes referred to as a poor man's emerald. God, that is so unfortunate. No! No, no, no. Just unlock the door. But we've just received our first bite. That is most unfortunate. There's a zombie on the other side. When we were playing as Jill, there was a dagger here. Not anymore. Unequip the pistol so we've got speed. We need to save our ammo. We'll most definitely need to burn bodies. Let that zombie asshole come over here. Never mind. Went the long way around. It's fine by me. Let's give this thing a push. Perfect. Not perfect. It's alright, I don't mind running around. Stained glass window. The pattern of the center resembles a woman. On the other side, it resembles a witch. There we go. Need to remember, unlike Jill, we won't get access to the grenade launcher. At least I don't think so. And no, Barry Burton will not be coming to save us if we were to get squished in that room. Not only we're playing on hard, Chris has got an additional difficulty. You need to go. Is it bleeding? It's not moving. So I suppose we need to go down here and use this. There we go. After finishing the game as Jill, I just couldn't wait to get back into here. I knew this was going to be more difficult. And I don't mind. My book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Will you take the book, of course? Sure, why not? It's the worst that could happen. And on the back, there's a key. It's a mansion key. Book of Curse. A mask that speaks no evil, smells no evil, sees no evil, and a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. So they've got Count Dracula up there. What key is this? Sword key. There's an engraving on the sword. Sword key. There we go, it's officially confirmed. Now that gives us access to various rooms. Please tell me that gardener zombie's still there. Need to be quick. He's got a bit of a tummy on him, doesn't he? I don't see that guy's blood splatter, so it's kind of doubtful that he's dead. First zombie we'd taken out. We had no choice. which way do we want to go? That way or that way? Let's try this door. Oh dear. Excuse me. Dude, how many bullets? He's bleeding. It's locked. Emblem of an armor. Ooh. Just in case. Alright, you appear to be dead. Again. It's locked. Requires a emblem of an armor key. Noted. I never did find out what this is for. And I feel even sillier for taking it. It's locked from the other side. But this isn't. Dog whistle. Can't carry anything though. Handgun bullets. But we can't carry anything. What's more important at the moment? I'd say bullets. But we need to come back for that dog whistle. It's very important. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter. An open journal. The pages are blank. There's also a book over here. It's about botany. The combination of herbs. Useful, but we already know. Oh god, he is so close. So is he. But they need to go. Oh, that was a fucking shot. Yeah, very critical shot, very lucky. Give me some space. No! Oh god, this knife is dog. Such a useless weapon. There we go. They're primed for burning now. Jesus. The only health we'll have we've already used. It's not a good sign. What is a good sign, though, is this place. There's a lantern lying on top of the supplies. The warm light makes you relax. Special instructions when disposing of dead bodies. Incineration, or the destruction of the head. Thankfully, we already know this. Oh, there's a first aid spray. How thoughtful of them. But we've got 2 less spaces compared to Jill. Not only do we not have Barry Burton helping us do things, not only do we not have a lockpick, we've got 2 less inventory spots. An old key. We're going to need that. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save. We've not got far enough to save. There. We've got a few bodies to burn, and we'll have to burn them. Going by the Jill playthrough, you understand why. They need to go. That's one. Let's quickly investigate down here. It's locked. Emblem of an armor. Oh! Oh, that is bullshit. He was not there on the Jill playthrough. Ah, you prick. Tried to burn him early, it doesn't work. How many times are you gonna flip-flop? Die. And burn. There we go. Jesus. Typically in older Resident Evil games you try to avoid zombies, but these hallways are so small, you don't really have a choice but to take them out. You know what I mean? Oh, it's dark in here. Luckily we have something for that. Chris's trusted lighter. Lines carved into the relief glow in the intense heat. It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Alright. I do need this. And I also need to refill my kerosene. I was not anticipating having to take out another zombie in there. Chris's story mode's more difficult even if it wasn't set on hard. Jill's story mode's essentially easy. Because she gets a lot of helps and a lot of things to get her out of dangerous situations. Whereas Chris gets nothing. No help, no nothing. It's essentially the genuine Resident Evil. About half of the kerosene still remains. Refill? Yes. There we go. I don't want to use this door handle, because if you use it too many times it breaks. There's also 2 zombies in the hallway down here that we need to burn. And we finally unlocked this door. Last thing we need is these bastards walking around, or running around as crimson heads. Where did I put you guys down? There we go. I was hoping I was gonna carry on to the other one too. But it wasn't to be. There we go. Now we can pick up that dog whistle. I kind of forgot that Chris loses inventory slots over Jill. There we go. A crumpled memo. We read all of this in the Jill playthrough. Essentially, somebody was told to go hide something, and he had the brightest idea to hide it on a collar on a dog that's on the landing on the second floor. He got somebody else to do it. And he was successful, seemingly. And there's no point trying to go get that shotgun from that weird room because we don't have the fake shotgun. It's pointless. Do I even want to go downstairs yet? Don't know where to go. Maybe we should check the other side of the mansion. Ammo is tight though. It's quite concerning. Some places where there's ammo drops in Jill's campaign, they're just not here. Which is a little problematic. We'll manage. We'll be fine. Wait a second. I know it's still the same side of the mansion, but we didn't check downstairs. I didn't want to use that door handle. Use the sword key. Oh god, it's this room. It's infamous for one of the first jump scares in games. On the PlayStation 1 version, anyway. That window does not look like it's pre-rendered. Oh, fuck off. I'm just waiting for a dog to come jumping in. Hasn't happened yet. Try to avoid this room in specific. There's nothing here. No bullets. What gives? What if I push it the other way? No, there's no bullets. I was really counting on them. Shit. It is what it is, I suppose. God, that character model looks fucking great. The fact this is a GameCube game still baffles me. Look at that. He blinks and everything. Now through here, that's where we get the weird bag. Right? How much space do I have? I remember this room. Doesn't look like it's been in service for a while. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. Vastly different to Jill's. She stomped on this thing's head. We're gonna stab it, granted,
And we found an old key. We're not here to kill him. Wouldn't be able to. Okay. You might be able to unlock it using an old key. Use the old key. Done. That's one of them gone. We've got two though. Here, dogs. That means we need to move. Bunch of health here. Need to remember that. Is that kerosene? Right, I'll remember if we ever get into a tough spot that there's plenty of herbs here. Noted. Oh, you fucker! Oh, shit! That got me good! Oh, fuck. Fuck right off. Oh, shit, man. I remember that happening one time when I was playing the game with my little brother. And we're both... what just happened there? Except it was louder. Fucking hell, my armpits are sweating. Shit. Relax. Chris would relax, wouldn't he? I don't need that for a while. That's for the other side of the... I'm gonna drop it off. Do we need that right now? Do we? I'm gonna hazard a guess and say no. We need the space. We just do. There we go. I know, I've not saved in a good while. I'm confident. I'm just... I know, I'm thinking too much. I don't want to take a break at the moment because I'm doing maths in my head and trying to figure out where ammo was in the last playthrough. But a lot of places there was ammo, they're just simply not there anymore. They're gone. Which is very problematic. Do we want to go this way? Let me think. No, I don't think we do. I think we should go bottom top. Which means go in from the bottom and end up in the top from the bottom. There's also a blue gem in here, but it's not immediate. We don't have to pick it up right now, but it'd be good to just, you know, get out of the way. But I'm more worried about picking up health and so on. It's a much, much rarer resource than it was on gels. And we played, yeah, gems on the floor, the bronze thing's over there. It doesn't need to be picked up immediately. Got other things to worry about. Like him, for example. So we'll go this way. I remember where the other safe room is on this side. I could hear the crows. Yeah. Now that we know those crows are hostile, those crows most definitely ate that body. Even his shoes. And his socks. Disgusting. Actually fucking vile. Bella's still on the floor. It's locked from the other side. Don't mind me. You need to go. I'm sorry, guy. Never mind. I was expecting to have to use the kerosene. Also locked from the other side. What gives? He's all the way down there. Use the sword key. Excuse me. Oh, thank fuck. I've got no bullets. It's locked. It's an old-fashioned lock that's rather simple in mechanism. So it needs an old key. Nope. Sorry, fella. I'm gonna have to dodge and weave you. I don't have a weapon. He's still on the floor. Looks like this one's been dead for several hours. Doesn't have any items on him though, unfortunately. This place. That theme song. Good. Old key. No shotgun shells. I don't feel like saving at the moment. We're in too much of a bad spot. Oh shit. See you later, fella. There's nothing but cleaning products inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. Noted. You might be able to unlock it using an old key. Best believe it. Because in here we'll be able to get the fake shotgun. What the fuck is that? Just some old furniture. No, not that, Chris. This. A flash grenade. A new defense weapon. And it's a broken shotgun. Which will replace the real shotgun. Oh, look at that, an ink ribbon. Still plentiful of those. I don't need to use that kerosene because I still have one. It's about to become a game of dodging and weaving. He's still on his way upstairs. I can't relax until I've got that shotgun. This is way more complex than Jill's. My god. I mean, maybe it's wise to save. Maybe. But we've not got any bullets, so there's no point in having that gun on. There's no bodies to shoot, so there's no point in bringing a fuel canteen. Maybe we should save. We've done quite a lot, considering. This shit's stressful. In a good way. It's an old typewriter, you can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Abso-fucking-lutely. And just like that, we're our very first Chris save. Nice. Fear can't kill you. But thank you, Capcom. Just what I needed to hear when I've got no bullets, 5 ink ribbons, and a broken shotgun. Thank you so much. So bloody thoughtful. There's no point in bringing the knife because it does jack shit. Alright. Immediately on our to-do list is to go get that goddamn shotgun. Because if we don't, we are fucked. Goodness gracious. Don't mind me. Oh, thank goodness. Gods be good. Ugh, that was lucky. Oh, God. There's simply not enough ammo to deal with all these people. I fear we're going to have to leave a lot more alive than we did in the last playthrough with Jill. That could be problematic. Now let me think. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. Ah, God, was it? Was it? I can't tell if it was on this side. I think it was this side, yes. When I'm thinking, I'm just going through the whole... I think of the mansion map is the right side and the left side. Pretty sure the shotgun's on the right side, which we're on. You know what would really suck right now? If the dogs actually jump through the window. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what event triggers them. I don't particularly want to find out neither. And I know there's health in this little cul-de-sac area. We need it. No choice. We need to pick it up. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that was so lucky, dude. Didn't expect there to be an actual dog in the court. Oh, there we go, we've essentially got a first aid spray. God damn you. Should have finished you in that bathroom. But I didn't. Come. That worked out. Now we could go in here. Because remember last time we didn't have the broken shotgun. And unlike Jill, nobody's coming to save us. Examine. It's broken and can't be fired. Maybe there's another use for this. Pretty sure you could use the broken shotgun in Jill's campaign to get the flamethrower. I do want this. There are traces of something being burnt here, and an acidic smell permeates the air. So something was recently burnt. Nothing of interest. No bullets lying around. But this is what I'm interested in. And if we were to leave here, we would die. So there we go. That should save our lives. You see what I mean by the difference between Jill and Chris is so vastly different? Chris doesn't get any help. And that lockpick does so much heavy lifting. I'm trying to think where we've not been yet. Sword key. Where have we not been? Oh, that is mildly terrifying. Try it, motherfucker. Try it. I don't like that we just had to use 2 bullets. I do need to burn that body. Because we will be coming through here now and then. And the last thing we need is that very particular body getting up. I'm trying to remember what other door we could possibly use for... God damn it. What door are we missing? Maybe there's one upstairs? Don't think it's on this side. I could be wrong. God damn you. I'll do it just this once, just to dispose of this body. You, my friend, are not getting back up. There. It's locked. Emblem of an armor. I wonder if we could fill it up with kerosene. Feels necessary. Don't know if we've got that much kerosene left, to be perfectly honest. Not a single drop. Fantastic. Well, we might as well drop this off. Since it's got nothing that we need. I'd rather swap this out for first aid. There we go. We're still kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. We are not in a good space. We need to find another old key. For that dog whistle. Emblem of an armor. I guess we're going this way. We burnt all the bodies here. It's not this door. I had my doubts it would be this one too. Okay, alright, understandable. I don't think it's on this side of the mansion. It must be on the other. Definitely not that one neither. Playing Chris's side of the story is really lonely. You know how when you're playing as Jill, you feel, even though you're alone, every now and then you'll bump into Barry or something like that. Hell, even Wesker that one time. But while you're playing as Chris, you just feel deadly alone. I don't feel like there's any help. Need a soft lock. Right. Okay. An emblem of a helmet. It's been unlocked. I see him. Oh, this is where the... We need the fake key. Okay. So we need to find the room that we haven't tried to get into yet. Avoid him. Oh god. If I need to take him out, I will. Highly regretful. He's got a frag grenade. Oh my goodness. Well, he won't be getting back up. Nothing over here to grab. This is locked. That takes us out into the main hallway, right? Okay. Let's go this way. We haven't tried all the doors downstairs. Don't want to upset the birds. So we'll go relatively slow. That's right, I come in peace. There we go, I think it's safe to run. I like that we've cooked pretty much every zombie. And those that we haven't cooked, we've blown their heads off. I forgot about you. Hello, friend. It's the zombie that was chowing on our friend. Karma's a bitch. It's locked. And the elevator doesn't become prevalent till later. Sword key's been used, no further use. Okay, this area was quite hidden away, to be honest. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Old key, needed that. It's locked from the other side. That body wasn't there before. A piece of meat from an unidentified source. It's all rotten. The power doesn't seem to be turned on. Very well. Let's deal with this quick and efficiently. There we go. We'll just let the other one crawl around for a while. There's no real harm to us. Not anymore. And equip this, and keep moving. That small key we could use to use... If it's the dog whistle, we don't have ammo. Do you know what I mean? We don't have ammo to be taking out the dogs. That's a fucking nightmare, dude. And it's on the other side. We might be in a pickle here. That grenade probably could have killed the dog. But alas, we'll
we've opted not to do that. Might as well pick these things up. Yeah. They'll have their uses later. We've got no handgun bullets, we've got one shotgun shell, and we're expected to kill a dog. Maybe two. Where was that room? On the right side there is... I'm pretty sure it's on the left. Doesn't matter how many times you traverse this place, it still gets muddled up. That's right, keep walking. I might need to go get a knife. Otherwise I'll have no other way to kill the fucking thing. Hey fella. Did he just spew up his buddy? That's crazy. They're not nearly as dangerous on the stairs. Because they can't really grab. Alright, what don't we need? This. And that. Now we're in a bit of a pickle. I do need this. Yeah. Right, it seems we're going to attempt to kill this dog in one shot. Or... Well... Oh god. We'll hit it with one shot. Sorry, buddy. And then we might have to stab it to death. I don't make the rules. There we go. Probably shouldn't have shot those shotgun shells. We'll see how this works out. Oh god. You blew the dog whistle. Hey, you little fucker. Oh god, this is an actual nightmare situation. Fill our health. No! No! Oh my god, we did it! I was not expecting to do that. We have got no bullets. We took that little bastard out with a knife. Fuck yes. God, my palms are sweating. The coin was hidden inside the collar. It's a fake armor key. Nice. We could use that. Let's quickly run down here though. And unlock this door, so it's a shortcut into the main lobby. Like so. Need to drop off that. No wait, we'll discard that, but I need to drop off that and that now. It's just dead space. Now let me think, where do I need to go? I'll probably drop off some stuff. I can't afford to be making too many mistakes as Chris, because we've only got so many inventory slots. There we go, we don't have the dog collar no more. Sorry, the whistle. Now we've got the imitation key, which we need to get the real key.
We might as well name this zombie. Jim. Feels like a gym. Zombie Jim. The stair zombie. Have no use. We're about to use that. Also has no use. God, we've got a can of first aid. Let's just beat up the zombies with a can. Can't remember a situation where the ammunition's been this dire. Oh fuck. Sorry, Jim. Oh no. Jim's quite harmless, to be perfectly honest. We'll just cut through here. God, this is a way to be dangerous. That crimson head's been dormant until now. Need to be fast. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did... Oh my fucking god. I'm not frustrated at the game, I'm frustrated at myself. I just fucked up. Quite big. God, I'm such an idiot. Why did I press that? May I ever take this key, find peace in death. Yeah, we'll see about that prick. That should be the only crimson head that's running around, by the way. Because we've burned every other body. There we go. We just need to avoid him like the plague. I was a little bit confident because I had a first aid spray, but now not so much. Put that down to me being a dumbass. Move, 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 move. Oh, he was able to swing on me. Oh god, he moved so fast. There's a zombie trying one of the doors. It's locked. Helmet key. Sorry, Jim. Got time to fuck around with you, Jim. Use the mansion key. Get me in there. Wait a goddamn minute. What have I done? I have nothing. God damn you. We're going back to the safe room. We need to pick up a few things. Oh no! He's migrated to the bottom of the hall. Not good. Not a happy Jim in the slightest. Great, now we'll have a new obstacle. Got the funniest feeling I'll need this. I'm about to use that. I could definitely use this. Chemical! Yeah? It's about to get used. Need to be good with my dodging and weaving. Come here, Jim. You might be a zombie, but at some point as a zombie you took off your shoes. Bet you regret that in your undead life. Like, even if a zombie, I don't know if they feel pain, but just takes one mean pebble. The candlestick shines coldly in the moonlight. Well, those are not trees. We're gonna go this way first. Nothing to grab here, but we do have the blue gem, and we need to use it. Too many close calls already, dudes. Way too many. Don't mind if I do. Absolutely take that. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. So it takes a blue gem and a yellow gem. If you put in a red gem, you'll get a nasty surprise, so don't do it. The red gem has a completely different purpose. The reason I'm going back is because there's kerosene. The funniest feeling I'm gonna need it. Oh fuck, gem. Way too close to the camera. There we go. Still plenty of kerosene. We just got our fill. Nice. Sorry, Jim. Need to drop off something. We need to be very, very on top of our game here. We don't have that much inventory space, we've got no bullets. We've seen better days. Let's just leave it at that. At least we've got bullets for the shotgun. And we don't need to worry about any crimson heads getting back up because we've been burning every body. And whatever bodies we've not burned, we're blowing the fucking heads off. Come on, you shoeless fuck. This way, Jim. Good thing he doesn't move any faster than that. Can you imagine if it was 28 Days Later zombies? Oh my god. The rage zombies. It'd be game over. I remember you. Excuse me. One less zombo to worry about. There we go. Jesus Christ. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. Keeper's Diary. Played poker tonight with Scott and Alias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating the scumbag. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looked like a skinned gorilla. Feed instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before actually starting to eat it. May 11th. Around 5 AM, Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been some sort of accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those idiots in the research never sleep, even when they're on holiday. May 12th. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting all grimy and itchy. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny too. So I decided not to feed them. Fuck them. Went to the infirmary because my back's all swollen. Feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. I found a big blister on my foot this morning. Ended up having to drag my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day though, which is weird. Then I realised some of them had escaped. Maybe it's their way of getting back at me for not feeding them for a couple of days.
And if anybody finds out, I'll have my ass handed to me. May 16th. Rumors are going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot dead. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a chunk of fucking rotten flesh just dropped off me. What the hell is happening? May 19th. The fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st. Itchy. Itchy Scott came ugly face so killed him tasty. Itchy tasty. Fucking metal as fuck. Don't mind me. That one's free. Just needed the little key, buddy. I'm not gonna be dealing with you no more. Jesus. I had to make some moves there. Fucking hell. Is that door unlocked? For convenience sake. I feel dumb for shooting him that one time. God damn it. Maybe we should drop these two off. Because if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of herbs in there. I'm going to need them all. Like, all of them. Because this playthrough is a way to be a pain in the arse. Let's put away the pistol just now. Oh, fuck. Not now, Jim. I'm particularly glad that body on the floor's never gotten up. But in my memory somewhere, I remember it getting up. Is that just placebo? I don't know. Let's conserve space. The only way we know how. I need to build up ammo before I can start spending it. Like a gunslinger. And I need to be very picky on what zombies I actually take out. Here comes Jim. Round 3, buddy. Hope you find your shoes. Unlikely, but I'm rooting for him. To be the shoeless undead is a true nightmare. Oh boy. Well, they're not trees. No, sir, they are not. Can't focus on that anyway, we've got plans to tend to. And they know I'm here. Oh, what's this? The lid on the water pump is open. Pump the water? No. Let's give it a little ingredient. A chemical. A chemical agent to destroy plant growth. Ha! Take that, poison ivy. Ain't that a bitch? Pump the water, and we want to do it on red. I mean, if we didn't do that, they would have killed us. How many plants are here? That's crazy. Take as many as we can. I don't want to mix them all in case we find more red herbs. We need to make up for the dramatic loss of the... You know. Combine. Combine. Absolutely taking that. But most importantly, we need this.
scary little mask? Will you take the death mask? Yes, we will. Pretty sure we've taken everything. Just double checking. There we go. Got a lot of items on us. I would like to drop them off. The zombies are gone. Are they fuck? Move. Shit. I need to drop things off. I don't have a choice. Jim, you wouldn't believe the day I've had so far. I don't think he cares too much. All's well that ends well, Jim. I do not blame you particularly for anything. Never would, never could, never should. I do want this. Would it be wise to do a little save, because we did get out of a no bullet situation. I think it's a good idea. Let's do a save. God, these saves mean a hell of a lot more in this mode. Fucking hell. Fight your fears and survive. Capcom said gently. Thank you. I'll take that into consideration. The things I need to do require non-gentle touch. Apart from Zombie Jim, I'm not gonna lay a hand on him. He's precious. See? Even walks funny. Come on, fella. Look at him reaching out for a hug. He's been walking around barefoot, so he's got sore feet. That's my headcanon, anyway. Can't linger. Times 2. We got very fortunate there. We burnt the zombie in this hallway, didn't we? Use the mansion key. Let's have a look inside. An expensive looking grand piano. A 3D case that can be pushed. What would that be? Okay. I'm gonna leave that there, to be honest. No bullets, no nothing. A wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma, like fine wine. I've not got enough space to be carrying it around, though. So we'll find the musical score. We'll just bring it back here. Door's been tampered with. It's very problematic. Can't kill as many zombies as I want to. Which is fine, in hindsight, but I'd rather be wiping the floor with these things. I can't. Set it on up here. Are we able to open this? We can. Alright, I'm interested. Do we have any defense weapons? We do not. No bullets. It's the balcony on the other side. Now we have a defense weapon. What can this be? It's Forrest from the Bravo team. There are deep wounds all over his body. What could have torn him up like this? Whatever it is, it chewed through his armor. Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a little while. And when we were playing as Jill, he left behind a grenade launcher. It's not the case here. There's nothing over there for us to take. We're best just leaving. No benefit to being here whatsoever. That's a bit of a shame. When you're playing as Chris, it's just a wasted room. Well, time to look in this side. Let's use the key on this. We're not gonna go in. Use the key on this. Just unlocking things as we go along. We remember this room. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but whatever we do. Don't touch the button in the middle. There's something in this depression, but the grate is in the way and you can't reach it. Okay. So if I push the one with the sword... and then push the one with the stand-up axe, that brings out the guy with the sword, right? Yeah, I see how that works. So if I was to pull away the shield fella... because if I pull him out, that guy will come out. If I pull him out, the guy with the axe downwards should pop out. Never mind. Whatever. Okay. I accept. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Will you press it? Hell yes, we will. A mysterious box. We better solve it just now. Pretty sure it's the love heart. On this side. Then that side. Boom. It was a mask. No eyes, no nose, no mouth. Can't see, hear, or taste no evil. Or speak. That went a lot smoother than it did with Jill. You could guess those ones. But we need to investigate other rooms. And we also still need to drop stuff off. Oh, there's a notice on the door. Do you see that? I left some bullets in the room on the right. I'll go ahead and look for a way out. Wesker. Thanks, Wesker. When we were playing as Jill, it was Barry that left stuff. It was oddly sweet. Don't trust him, but it was sweet. Handgun magazine, we absolutely need this. We're doing so poorly on ammo, it's crazy. Hold on. I'd rather not be carrying ammo at the moment. But I am going to carry this little small old key. Because I think one of the rooms upstairs requires the old key. We'll find out very quickly. That was good of Wesker leaving us some ammo. We already know the plot twist, so we can't be too thankful. I love this soundtrack in specific. Listen to that. Usually when it gets around autumn, when the trees start to go orange and the air starts to change and suddenly it's too cold to just go out without wearing a jacket and a hoodie. See, when I'm walking around doing my bits and bobs, I usually listen to this. Old key. Used. Oh. Yeah, whenever I think of this Resident Evil, I think of autumn and Halloween season. Oh, that's a creepy camera angle. Like we're being watched. There's nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. These footsteps look like they're headed straight through the bed, implying whoever walked to the bed just collapsed on it. And another old key. Do we particularly need more ink ribbons? I don't think we do, but we'll take it. Yes, we'll take that too. There's nothing else here. Unfortunately, I think we need to drop this shit off. That's a pain in the behind. It is what it is. Hold on, I'm just appreciating that song. It does, doesn't it? It's, to me, this Resident Evil, especially the soundtrack, just reminds me of autumn. Horror movies, watching Halloween, Hellraiser, Scream movies. You know, hot coffee, big woolly jumpers, thick and ugly socks. Long, long nights. Fresh air. I love this shit, dude. I really, really do. I'm trying to think what game comes anywhere close to this. I know a lot of people try to compare this to Silent Hill 2, but they're completely different. Completely different. I know Silent Hill was heavily inspired from Resident Evil, but Silent Hill 2 is more of a psychological game, whereas Resident Evil is more of a virus horror. You know what I mean? Like chaos horror, like it's survival horror. Yeah. Whereas Silent Hill is more of a psychological nightmare. The container is full of dead bugs. Researchers will. There was a letter. We did read this as Jill. If you want to read this, just pause whenever I'm going through it. I'll read some out, but I won't be reading them all. Not like we did as Jill. I had to read out the Itchy Tasty one because it's my favourite. It's quite famous. Especially nowadays. Martin Crackhorn, by the way. Imagine getting married and that's the surname that you end up with. Most unfortunate. A golden fishhook. The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. Looks about right, to be fair. But raising what? Will you take the lure of a bee? Yes, we will. Collection of insect specimens. There's a button underneath. And we're not going to press it. There's no point. These two combine together. And over here It's a B specimen. As you can see, there's a bunch of them on hooks. So, just swap their places. I'm gonna check that lab coat. There's a white lab coat hung up here. It smells vaguely like a medicine cabinet. Must have been a doctor's room. A collection of specimens. Now we'll press it. Bingo. We need that. Come on, Chris, stomp on the goddamn thing. This wind crest is completely optional, but try and make sure you get it. It's the only way to get the magnum. We don't get really fancy weapons like the grenade launcher, so we need to count our blessings. Make every bullet count. The end of that hallway really creeps me out. There we go. Let's drop off this wind crest, because we're not going to use it for a good while. But we are about to go into an area that has masks, so I think it would be wise to bring these at the moment. Got fuel. No. We need to use the door with the faulty knob. We're probably about to break it, but it should be worth it. I'm pretty sure we've burned everything through here too. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway, yes. You could only use this door so many times. Mansion key used. It's no longer useful. Discard? Yes. If it's got no more uses, just get rid of everything. I know some people that don't throw anything away just in case they've got a use after, like a secret use. I assure you, they don't. That's wrong. Pretty sure this is supposed to be purple. Or orange or some shit. Green. Purple. Picture of him wearing a bracelet. It should be orange, which it is. The crown's green. There we go. We got it all right. As long as we get it all right, the crows won't attack us. Lisa, protected by the free spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's also a switch here. Bingo. Got the third mask. I'm actually gonna drop these off. It's locked. I do have a key for that though. Didn't think it would be for that though. God damn it. God damn it. Because I won't be able to just waltz through this door again. And I don't want to go through the other hallway because I remember there's zombies in there. Trying to conserve ammo, not spend it. So we kind of have to take the long route, but it's fine. These hallways are somewhat clear. There we go. Things seem to be going okay. Just need to be a lot more conservative. Right, let's head out the back. Relax. Not here to mess with you in any way. Just here to drop off a few masks. Save us having to rush around our inventory. Now, that one's not got any eyes. Bingo. We'll just shoot Dracula a little. And this one doesn't seem to have a mouth. He likes their Dracula shaken and not stirred. Jeez. No eyes, no mouth, and no nose. We just need one more. Pretty damn sure where we're going to get that. Relax. It's locked from the other side. It's only possible to open it from the other side. Got you. So the next time we come down here, we'll bring the old key just to make that shortcut. And to get it out of our inventory system. There we go. Let me see what I have on me. Just a pistol. Okay. We should be okay. Should be.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
And that charming young lady is Rebecca Chambers. Yes, I remember where to go. She stars in the game before this one, Resident Evil 0, even though this game came out first. Resident Evil 0 is unfortunate. It's unbelievably frustrating Resident Evil, unfortunately. Not having any item boxes in a Resident Evil game is such an oversight. It's borderline unforgivable. Jim the Zombie will be in here. Fuck's sake. I can't let you get close. Right, prick. Damn, we're actually hurt. Oh, damn it, Jim, I've not got the time. Genuinely don't have the time for this. I'm here to save somebody. Let's quickly take this. Oh my god. This. And of course this. It's what we're here for. Let's get a move on. I'm gonna burn that body along the way. head all the way back up. Took a little bit of time taking this guy out, but worth. Just making sure he doesn't get back up. Last thing we need is him roaming around. No sir, we don't need it. Lemmy, the zombie. That's what that one is. It'll never be killed. There's no point. It's very avoidable. It's those unavoidable bastards you need to worry about. Please tell me I got the serum to him in time. Had to stop to fight for a second, but other than that, I think we were quick.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here, take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard!
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good.
Good.
Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
I need to use the inventory box. I'm gonna be right back. There we go.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me, I'm counting on you.
No problem. But we're very short on medical supplies, so take care of yourself.
She is such a sweetheart. I love her design as well. It's very cute. Right. We need to lock in. What do we need? I'm gonna wager a gamble. I will need that. Wouldn't hurt to go fill our ship with kerosene, right? Let's go do that now. Richard's in good hands. Come on, Jim. You know the dance routine by now. Come on. There we go. I need in here because there's kerosene, apparently. There's about half a kerosene left. There we go. Locked and loaded. Ooh, that was close, Jim. If he had a pair of shoes, he'd be unstoppable. Let's be grateful that Jim doesn't have any. The shoeless zombie. The amount of times he's walked up the stairs, you'll have thunderfies as well. Oh, and there's Lemmy. Lemmy the zombie, the balcony zombie. we need to head on over here. Combine this with this. If we need to burn any zombies, we will. Taking away 2 inventory slots from Chris's crazy work. It's been debuffed on purpose. Very difficult to maintain. Wait. Of course. You're avoidable, you're avoidable. Sorry, buddy. Each bullet's like gold. If I remember correctly. Oh, that is so lucky. So goddamn lucky. When do we ever get that lucky? Never. I have noticed we've got more critical shots to the head as Chris than what did as Jill. Now this room is dark. An unlit candlestick. Good thing he's a smoker. There we go. We absolutely need this. The shelves are lined with wine glasses. Oh! Somebody locked you in there. Probably for the better. Let me quickly grab whatever's inside here. Will you take the musical score? Yes. That's right, big boy. I won't be back in this room, so I'm not wasting ammo on you. That bloody handprint. That'll be Richard's, right? It's locked. An emblem of a shield is carved onto the lock. It's a one-use key. We don't have any space. It's fine, he's very avoidable. At least we've got some sort of ammo now. Things aren't as severe as they were. Just took a little bit of persistence. Wait a goddamn second. I won't be able to pick up the musical score. Right. Okay. Alright. I need to drop stuff. Duly noted. We would have run all the way there and not be able to pick it up. Come on, Lemmy. Walk towards me, buddy. Good boy. And now Jim will be working his way upstairs, as per usual. Or not. You guys are alright?
Are you okay? Want me to treat your wounds?
I'm alright, darling. Thank you, though. I need to drop off. List, presumably. Yeah, that looks right to me. Not having the grenade launcher is going to make things a lot more difficult. You don't realize how easy Jill had it until you start playing as Chris. I know we're playing a difficulty up as well, it's just... Even if we weren't playing a difficulty up, there's so many leg downs to playing Chris. I actually argue it's, other than our boob jiggle, it's the only thing that I value a little bit more. I like how difficult Chris's story mode is. I don't feel like I'm getting my hand held. You need to think and suffer a little. Where am I going? Musical score. I remember. Had to think for a second, but I remember. If you press that B while going down the stairs, you go down just that little bit faster. Something speedrunners do. There we go. There shouldn't be any zombies in this hallway. From what I remember, we'll wipe them out. That won't stop them with fucking with the doors. Like so. Needs to be pushed again. Will you take the musical score? Yes. And combine it. Examine. The complete musical score of Moonlight Sonata. Perfect. Alright.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play? Oh, what was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
Sure.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Alright. Guess we have a little time to kill. That's problematic. I love that you can still hear her practicing the piano, even though you're not in that room. That is a great touch. It's very haunting. I don't know what to do with ourselves. Bloodstains on the floor. We never get a confirmation who that's from. Adds to the aura. I don't suppose I could go check on Richard, right? And come back to her. Hopefully playing the piano doesn't attract too many zombies. Because as this game showed, they can come through doors. I'm going into the serum room because she left Richard down there. Just wanting to make sure he's okay. I better get to him before Jim does. There you are, fella. Well-earned rest. Yeah, he's okay. Might actually be a good point to do a little cheeky save. Just in case. Just takes one fuck up, guys. One. Or maybe I could go use the old key. Hold on, let me quickly fix my inventory. I mean, since she's practicing, it's given us very, very sweet time just to clean up a few things. Windcrest can't use that for a little while. There we go. I think we'll go use that old key. Richard is sound asleep. Just leave him alone for now. Agreed. He's a tough-ass dude. He really is. And again, you've got to be tough in general just to get in stars. Mentioned it while I was playing as Jill, but in the Outbreak games there's an officer called Kevin. He's essentially the main character. He's on the covers and stuff. And he applied and failed to get into the stars into the stars team 3 times in his lore. And he's a really, really good cop. Lazy. A little grouchy, but physically fit, good at shooting, so on and so forth. Apparently he knows Chris as well. But yeah, he's a failed stars member. He didn't quite meet the target. I always thought little lore things like that were really cool. I love shit like that. And we are giving Rebecca plentiful time. Oh, you fucker. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't even know what door they came from. That was so sudden. Wait a minute. I think I'm about to break the handle. Doorknob is broken, you can't pass through. Really? Hold on a second. If a zombie's about to bust its ass through here, we're gonna need something. I don't want to use any shotgun shells, because we're saving it for the boss. We've barely got enough fucking bullets as it is. I don't even know if we'll be able to take out the boss with what we have. We're in a bit of a predicament here. Come to me. Are you dead? Well, no, you definitely are. Yeah, we've really, really, really not got that much. I guess we're doing this. Guess we're about to bop. We don't have a choice. We're going through the unsacred area. Oh god. If the dogs are gonna jump through the window, they have to do it now. Because I'm not gonna come back through. Fucking move. Excuse me? No dogs. Fantastic. But not my problem. I was just passing through. Did what I had to do. Used the fragile door too much, and it's cost us. Had no choice but to come through here. But on the other hand... Excuse me? There we go. Made a shortcut. A safe route. We should probably go check on Rebecca. She'll have learned the song by now, surely. We just went off and did some side quests. We checked on Richard and unlocked a shortcut. Hopefully that'll suffice. I was trying to enjoy the music. Stupid zombie.
Chris! Chris! I think I got it!
Practice makes perfect.
What's this?
Awesome.
Be careful, Chris.
That is such a cute look she's got. See on the other side here, the plant room. Trevor's diary. Again, we've already read this as a Jill. But essentially, he's complaining about building the place and telling all of its dark secrets to Spencer. And Spencer's kinda trying to get him killed. Which is most unfortunate. He wanted to be the only person to know the mansion's secrets. So Spencer went for him, his wife, and his daughter. But we can't touch that, because that door will close. God, another oversight on my behalf. Need to head upstairs, go into another safe room. I'll check on Richard again. But I need to go upstairs. Or I could go... There's two places I could go. Because I made the shortcut, I don't need to worry about that anymore. You know, the one through the graveyard? You know what, let's do a different scenery. Let's go through the graveyard. We've seen Jim enough. And Lemmy. The balcony zombie. Who exist all the way until the place gets blown up. And him, the graveyard zombie. I gave him a name when I was playing as Jill, I can't remember it. But there's a few eternal zombies we just do not kill. There we go. I think it's crazy that Resident Evil 9 fucked with the lore a little bit regarding these zombies. To the point where essentially, the zombies are like immortal, even if they hadn't eaten. They don't disintegrate any further or anything like that. They don't evolve any further. Like, they don't transform eventually into lickers and so on. And if they become Crimson Heads, there's not a level beyond that. I think Resident Evil 9 really fucked the lore a little bit. I really enjoyed the grey sections. The grey sections were fantastic. Now, what did I come here for? Quickly put this here. Put that there. I don't know what the mood amounts for. I might genuinely need that knife. Oh boy. Right, we've got the bronze thingy. Yeah, I've got conflicting feelings on Resident Evil 9. Oh yeah, that's correct. That's also fine. Because this way's safe. Well, nowhere's safe. Learned very quickly zombies could come in at any time through doors. Like this room here. Burned that son of a bitch though, didn't we? Way more backtracking in Chris's playthrough than Jill's. It's necessary though, because you don't have nearly as many. You've got 2 less inventory spaces, and that's a big deal. Even when I was playing as Jill, I was like, I really don't have that many spaces. Playing as Chris, you've got 2 even less. It's kind of like, oh shit. You need to super micromanage your stuff. It's so important. Just unequip your samurai edge and start running. Wherever it's safe, anyway. Well, there we go. We had to detour a little bit. No, you're still here, Dolly. We'll need this. And we'll use that. Trevor got stuck in here too, but he managed to escape.
Were you all right in there?
Yeah.
Cut and dry. So, now we need to go to the dining hall. And where we got that bronze thing, we'll need to replace it with the gold. Do you guys not think even before the zombie outbreak of this place was already creepy and a bit of a shithole? You know what I mean? Like, these halls like this are really nice. But the basic corridors are fucking terrifying. There we go. Let's see if I remember this puzzle. to do with the painting on the wall. Large, right. Keep turning, large, right again. And I'm pretty sure that's literally it. Bingo. Will you take the mansion key? Absolutely. And what key is this? It is the shield key. So it's to that door that Richard came from. You best believe there's a boss in there. And I don't think we've got enough ammo to take it out. Which is highly concerning. Be that as it may, we've done quite a lot. I think we need to save. Hold on, I'm actually faster going this way, aren't I? At least I think I am. But we need to make a save point. And then we need to attempt to kill the boss. For what we have. I'd be very surprised if we get through this in one try. We might do. But there's no guarantees. At least we don't feel so lonely anymore. Rebecca's running around. But Jill's missing. And she was with Wesker, so... Where's Barry Burton during all this? On Chris's campaign. Like, because canonically he survived, so... Does that make Jill's storyline canon? I'm unsure. It's quite confusing. But I do prefer Chris's storyline. But I like playing as Jill because you know fine well why. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. There we go. A well-earned save. It's only our third save. Crazy. There we go. Perfect. Fear can't kill you, but... Capcom said gently. These death messages they keep sending us is crazy. So we need to take on that snake. From what I remember, the door doesn't lock. So I'm gonna do something very cowardly. You know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I might keep this on. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna bring health. Or am I? Ah, god damn it, bring health. Don't be a fool. But I'm not gonna fight the snake. I'm gonna run in, I'm gonna grab the mask, and I'm gonna bounce. Is that a good idea? I don't know. Can it be done? I don't know. I've never not fought the snake, so... I don't know what the repercussions will be. Because you do fight Yon the snake twice. And if I don't fight it here, maybe it's even stronger when we fight it later? I don't know. Genuinely don't know. It's mildly concerning. The zombie's gone. Alright. We're taking these. Combine them so we've got space. Lack of space is what really fucks Chris over. Can you imagine we come here with a pistol and the door locks behind us until the boss is done? We use the shield key, there's no further use for it. It can go. Oh god. Oh god. Here goes nothing. Essence of the wind. Got the mask. At the very least, we did not get bit. At the very least. We're okay. I was kinda expecting that door to be jammed or something, but no. You could leave. Don't know what the repercussions will be. That's fine. Which way? I mean... No, because if I go the other way, we can't use the door handle anymore. Those privileges are well gone. Therefore, we just need to go down and use the mask. We got very lucky with Yawn. That's the first time I've ever just ran away. I've always fought it. Turns out you don't have to. But there might be a repercussion for running away later. I do not know. Feels cowardly. But with the amount of ammo we've got, it's common sense. Right? Alright, Dracula. What have you got? Ooh! Shit. Can't be stationary. Need to make him fuck up. Don't get greedy with the shots. No! Playing ring around the zombie. He's got some speed on him. He's aggro as fuck. No! No choice. Ooh. Damn! Alright, fella. You put up a good fight. Jesus. And we're in bad shape. There's a switch. There's something here. Will you take the stone and metal object? Absolutely. Up a hell of a fight there, little fella. Not necessarily a bad thing. But you had me really trying there. But he tries to grab, you can't really stop to shoot. I'm inclined to quickly stop back into the safe room. There's something I feel we need to pick up. Probably have to do a little detour because the door's fucked. But that's okay, we've gotten used to that. It's just the price you have to pay for the lack of inventory space. So we want to go through here again. We used 2 health trying to deal with that creature. That Crimson Head was a bit different to the other Crimson Heads. It was a bit faster, more hostile, and its nails were way bigger. And you now notice its skin was going red, like a liquor, and its nails were growing like a liquor. I wonder. I really do. That's what we need, the wind crest. One of my issues with Resident Evil 9 is it implies the zombies, the T-virus zombies, they're not evolving. Because remember, they're bioweapons, they're not actually the undead. When they're raised back up, they're constantly going through changes. Crimson Head being the result. And there would have been a further evolution after that, so imagine that's what liquors were. Or at least a variant of them. Depending on your DNA strand, you become something else. Where do we want to go? Need to use the shortcut again. Yeah, and Resident Evil 9 threw that knowledge away, and it's just like, no, they're just undead. Like zombies. Immortal, essentially. Because when you end up back in Raccoon City, they come up from under the dirt and stuff, and you're just like, oh, come on now. They'd be like super zombies at that point. If that was the case. And that man that's in that coffin is one of the original Crimson Heads that they came across and you experimented on. We found that out while we were playing as Jill. It had already killed a bunch of researchers and so on. So they froze it and put it in that coffin. Don't know why they didn't just incinerate the bastard. Oh god. Hold on. There we go. Safety. Oh, there's stuff. Shotgun shells? Absolutely. What's over here? An assortment of pots and a toolbox. And a grenade. That grenade is fantastic. If you get grabbed, you don't need to shoot it, but eventually its head will blow off. And we need to go this way. We need to head to the small cabin. This ambience. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. And west, Path of Revenge. And it's a very Spencer-esque idea. So this one needs to go west. There we go.
Spawn. Wesker?
So instead of Barry, it was Wesker on the walkie-talkie. Monster in chains. Look behind us. Look how terrifying that is. The ambience in this game's unmatched. The aura, the art style, it's yet to be beaten. And north. Unlocked. Some things you just don't forget. There we go. Progress. We don't want to aggro the crows. So we will walk. We'll take a turn here. And walk up to this. Crests are fitted. Will you take the moon crest? Yes, we will. Will you take the star crest? Yes, we will. We need to examine these. Press the button on the back. To project in lines, we need to do the same for this one. There we go. Drop these in. That's one. That's two. Imagine your grave getting desecrated just to have a cheap little weird puzzle on it. Spencer didn't care. No, he did not. If anything, he liked it. He's probably a big fan of Scooby-Doo. Boom. The gun has been placed neatly inside. Will you take the Magnum? Yes, we absolutely goddamn will. And this is the thing that's going to finish the final boss for us. It's loaded with Magnum rounds. I want to see that animation from this side. Nice. But we're not going to use that. No, no, no. That's for emergencies. Don't aggro the crows. There we go. That'll save us having to backtrack here to get the Magnum. It's not like you could just turn back. A creature in chains. Bullets useless. A large statue stands silently in the darkness. I can't wait for them. I really want Capcom to do another pre-rendered game. With fixed camera angles. The things you could do with horror with these camera angles is unmatched. Resident Evil is fixed camera angles and tank controls. It's a cozy looking cabin. Seems to be the only way forward. Spiders have had their way in this place. Oh, there's pumpkins. This game does remind me of Halloween. It's got that aura. And that cozy fire. This firewood looks fresh. So it was lit recently. By who? Wouldn't it be Wesker? Or Rebecca? She's not come out here yet. And the court map. Alright. A crude bed. Looks like no one's used it in a long time. Family picture. There's a child, presumably mum and dad. There's a journal left. 19. Daddy attached first, mum attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mum. Where? Dunno dad, found mum again. When attached mummy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? I just want to be with her. Mum, where? I miss you. Oh dear. That's a terrifying angle. We do need to use this. Let's drop this off. It's great that we've got shotgun shells. I don't feel we'll need this. Yeah. That should do the trick. Will you take the crank? Yes, we will. It looks half abandoned. This whole place. Scratch that. Oh boy. So you're the thing impenetrable to bullets, right? Don't mind me. I'll leave you to your cabin. Jesus Christ. Fucking nasty looking thing. Did you hear that? Yeah, we're not alone. Oh. Hey, buddy. Leave him be. It'll be a gracious waste of ammo. Just let him be another happy zombie. There we go. The further we get away from that creepy little cabin, the better. Try not to aggro the crows. Nah, fuck them. I think it's if you run close to them, they get aggro. It's either that or if you, obviously if you shoot at them. But we're not going to do that, because we need every bullet we've got. God, we've got such a lack of ammo, we didn't even fight the snake. Which is, you know, crazy. We need to make more of an emphasis on saving ammo. So we need to go this way now. Need to use this crank on something. Yeah, it's just a basic crank. Nothing special about it.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in! Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond! I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
We're able to hear Wesker and Brad. Oh god. Well, I've got something for you, you little shit. Ooh! Just popped its little nugget. That was lucky. Very lucky. No healing items, which is unfortunate. I've noticed Chris could take a little bit more damage than Jill. Oh, look at this. Ain't no way in hell you'd want to go in there, though. Even before the zombie outbreak. No. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. Can you imagine this being your way to work? If you're working here as a umbrella scientist. I love the reflections of Chris on the little bridge. This is a GameCube game. Oh my goodness. So ahead of its time, it's scary. And even now with modern day consoles, it hasn't aged. It's the art style. The atmosphere and the art style. It'll live on for a long, long time. A couple of asshole crows in here. We'll try not to aggro. Never mind. Probably got too close. I don't mind bobbing and weaving a little. You little shits. Oh! Dodge and weave. Into this big cabin door. Can you imagine working as an employee here, trying to get to work and fucking snakes are trying to drop on your head? Well, that's a camera angle. I'm inclined. I'm not gonna waste my bullet though. Oh, and you'll never see that angle again. That happens quite a lot in Resident Evil games. There is one blue herb. One. Whereas when we were playing with Jill, there was like... shit. There was like three or four of them. But luckily over here there's another flash grenade. An ink ribbon. Kerosene. Can't see how kerosene would be that useful here. I want to look around a little before we save. We just got here. Let's say we took out a boss, but we haven't. Took out a sub-boss in the alpha It's locked. The door reads 001. No, we need to cover those up. At least one of them. There we go. Let's give it a good old push. There we go. Better to be safe than sorry. Gonna unequip this for speed. Oh, there's absolutely no fucking chance, dude. Holy shit. Fuck that. That is horrible. It shows an eye with 2 eyelashes. Nope. Not today, Spider-Man. There's a red book. First aid box. What's inside? If anything. It's got a red cover, but absolutely nothing is used on the pages. Alright. A mix of green and blue. Anti-poison. There's another thing here. A strange silhouette. Okay. Wine bottles are scattered about, they're all empty. Oh, these spiders are giving me the fucking heebie-jeebies. That one's got 4 eyelashes. The last one had 2. Right, I'll bear that in mind. Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... The guitar case, it's empty. Oh! Fuck that, dude. It's the fact it's one of the big hairy tarantulas. Ugh, shit. Disgusting. Right. Now I think it's a good idea to make a save. We've conserved quite a bit of ammo. I'm proud of that. This red book. I don't know if we need. At least not right now. I think we're going to need the space. Always keep a gun on you, just in case. Can't really carry much else, though, because it's, well... The inventory space is crazy. It's an old typewriter. Will you save? Abso-goddamn-lutely. There we go. Well earned. Nice. In the darkness lies your fears. Alright. Thank you, Capcom. You've been a great therapist throughout this whole experience. Like, really. Goodness gracious. Don't think we'll need anything else. Let's just get a move on. Plenty of things to see here. And the boss of this area is the big plant. Which is a little problematic, but I'm sure we'll be fine. There doesn't seem to be anything useful. Stay away from the windows. Oh, that reflection. It happened to me again. I thought it was a zombie. Newspapers lie scattered around. They all seem to contain articles about stars. It's locked. Door plate reads gallery. There's a door here, but up here there's a map, and we're not going to touch that. Because behind that is a beehive. Or a wasp hive, whatever it is. Last thing we need is to be chased around by wasps. What the fuck was that? Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Why would you put T-virus into a plant? It's taken root in the basement, around the pool. Goodness gracious, these fucking people. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood in some of the newspapers. What? You know what? Grab me. Shown detriment. I have a grenade. I'm gonna walk away from you so the blast radius doesn't hit me. Good. Got exactly what you deserved. Don't need to go down there now, but we will. Don't need to burn his body because he's, well, he's not got a head anymore. No brain, no problem. Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken. Will you take the residence key? Yes, we will. And what's it for? 001. That's back the way. Water's leaking from the tank. Can't interact with the bath. Okay. Now we just need to head back. There was blood leading into that bathroom, so I thought there'd be a body in there. Apparently not. Stay away from the windows. I don't trust them. You just never know. It's Resident Evil. Things have happened in this playthrough that didn't happen on the Jill playthrough. There we go. Should be this door here, right? No longer need the key, which is fantastic. Oh boy. That's one way to deal with it. The special signs of having been used. There's a self-defense gun. Suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show symptoms, so I had to do it. Those things are pure evil. There was no other way. He'd have done the same for me if it was the other way around. After I put him up with his misery, I just left him in the bathroom. We were probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. There's no way out of this nut house. Everything is set, all I needed is a little courage to get it done. No, I'll leave many things undone as a regret beyond words. Linda, please forgive me. He was infected, and he thought he was doing something noble. Let's try and avoid that body. I suppose he did that at a time where he didn't know enough to shoot himself in the head. And that'll be his body right there. Toilet papers, they're heavily discolored. A well-polished mirror. It's full of dirty water. Pull up the plug. Yes. There's something inside the bathtub. Bingo. We're just gonna leave him in there. He's still hanging up there, surprisingly. It's fine, we'll never be back in that room. We managed to avoid all the dangers. There we go. Even though this outdoor cabin is a short section, I really enjoy it. Can't interact with that. That's fair. There's a ladder here. Will you climb down? I don't have a choice. Look at this place. I love this whole aesthetic. It's locked from the other side. So in order to get to here, you need to go through someone's bedroom where they could be sleeping. And in order to get across this path, you need to push a bunch of boxes in. Very unconventional. It's not like Umbrella cares. Or more specifically, Spencer. I know I mentioned this while we were playing as Jill, but the aesthetics of this area here is what I wish the labs looked like in the Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 remakes. But those remakes are inferior anyway. Really good action games. More Resident Evil 2 remake. Resident Evil 3 feels like a Resident Evil 2 DLC. Cut half the game up the fucking... Oh my goodness, don't get me started. And what they did to Jill's character, personality-wise, they just gave her generic, strong female type 1. Gave her some a basic outfit. Just took away like the skirt and the boots and just took away her whole personality. Awful. Now we can get across. Now there's only one herb this time. It's better than nothing. We'll take it. Oh god.
Richard! Chris! Chris, stop! No! Richard.
Holy shit! Move! Just move, move, move. That's all you can really do. Oh god. Come on. Ugh. That is so stressful, you don't even know. Nothing up here to pick up. This is the valves. Let's have a look. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve 1. So it's different from Jill. Okay, noted.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Alright. Damn.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
Store oil pressure.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
It's number one we'll have to do.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Then this one. I should do it. Just think all of this giant aqua ring is underneath that mansion. Let's drain the water. The water has been completely drained. Good. The poor staff that had to work here, man. God, this is such a vibe. Will you take the magnum rounds? Absolutely. The materials are labelled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Diving suits and nets, and there doesn't seem to be anything useful for us. Let's go through here first. God, this place looks so fucking cool. Let's avoid that. That's a big shark. I believe this one particularly is called Neptune. Generator unit for the water flow current. Good. Oh, that is so dodgy. The sooner we get away from that thing, the better. An experiment monitor. Looks like it was being used to gather data on sharks. Umbrella, with all their money, they'll do everything but the right thing. Bastards. Also notice we didn't get Richard's shotgun. That's despite saving him. The materials have been piled on top of each other due to the overflowing water. Yeah, it just looks like a garbage dump. You said it, Chris. Graphically though, this is stunning. It really truly is. Something doesn't feel right. We saved Richard. Should we go back? We saved Richard, he got eaten by a shark. He should have dropped his assault shotgun. This doesn't feel right. I need to double check to make sure we've not missed it. Maybe it's because we didn't fight the snake that we didn't get the shotgun. That doesn't make any sense. That's got nothing to do with saving Richard. I'm gonna check the catwalk upstairs. It could be there, might not be there, we'll find out. I don't think I've ever had to do this. There we go. Let's check this catwalk. At least we don't need to worry about a shark trying to eat us anymore. Let's try not to walk on him. Where was it he died? There's a door here. Guard room. I have no desire to get closer. There's nothing inside. Oh my god. That'll be the roots of Plant 42. My goodness. That's crazy. Alright, I'll walk on the outside then. This is the catwalk. I ain't seen no shotgun. Nope. Guys, I don't think we're gonna get the shotgun. The assault shotgun. Well, that fucking blows. Well, we did look though. Maybe it's got something to do with us not taking out the giant snake. I had to double check just to ensure that was the case. Might take another quick look around at the bottom. But if it's not there, it's not there. Plain and simple. So it'd be this way. See, it's not on the floor around here anywhere. Don't mind looking one more time. There it is! How did I not see that? The assault shotgun. Was that there last time and I'm just blind as fuck? I don't know, guys. I think I would have saw that. It'll be worth, if ever rewatch this video, I'll be able to tell. But that was worth it, because that shotgun is going to hold us together. It becomes such a vital weapon. Especially when we're dealing with a plant. I said I was going to do the V-jolt, but I really can't be fucked. Doing the whole combining and non-combining thing. It's obnoxiously fucking complex. Where it really shouldn't be. Glad we did that double take, otherwise we'd be an assault shotgun down. That should be the last time we come through here. Just think, somebody could be laying in their bed, and whoever finishes their shifts at the Aqua Ring, go up, they just walk past the person sleeping. That's crazy. Use the residence key. Discard. And we've got good space. Might have to drop off a few things, but we do have space. Handgun bullets. Better be quick about it. Nope. A corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Will you take the insecticide? Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, bounce! Good move! There we go. We're A-okay. Got some bullets as well. Which is fantastic. But we need to go get the red book. And prepare for a fight. Probably be wise to do a save, to be honest. We are playing on hard. We just had to do a little bit of a detour too to get that shotgun. Yeah. I didn't even use that. Guys, I am losing my mind. Fuck it, we'll do it on the way back. No biggie. There we go. Let's drop off. We'll never use this. We'll be using that against tougher enemies. Take that, the red book. Yeah. Let's do a quick save. I'm gonna make a point to empty all the handgun bullets into the Plant 42. Try and save some shotgun ammo. Yes. There we go. Fear cannot kill you. But... Capcom, I know. You want me dead. You killed me once as Jill. Quite impressively, to be honest. Here we go. I am going to trust. This is enough. Might not be. Wait a minute, wait. Let's bring one of these. It will make sense, I promise. Up we go. On our way for a boss fight, but we've got a really good checkpoint just in case things go south. I'm quite confident we'll be fine. I know the enemy pattern. It's tricky, but it's not impossible. It's very possible, actually. I think to take this. Got the residence map. There's a hole in the wall here. You see a giant beehive. Die, every single one of you. Oh, shit. There we go. Absolutely necessary. Now there's no bees in here. Remember there was a red herb here? Combine. Perfect. That poor guy. God, look at his face. It's one hell of a way to go. There's a residence key here. There's no point in investigating it because it's literally for the door right here. No further use, discard yes. Wouldn't hurt to have a look in the bathroom. If there's a zombie in there, we need to get straight back out. Full of dirty water. Pull the plug. Sure. Nothing inside. And everything's overgrown. The tap for the wash basin doesn't seem to be working. It's a useless room. Pretty sure on lower difficulties there's an item or two in here. We don't have that liberty anymore. Shelf is lined with red books. There's a white one sandwiched in the middle. It's just talking about the vigil. We want to use this. The binding of the book seemed to have some kind of pattern. Exchange. It's weird seeing boobs in a Resident Evil game. I mean, it is an adult game, so it should be quite natural. That's an easy one to do. But before we go in there... an old-fashioned but high-quality bed. Old maps have been tossed into the wastebasket. They look like road maps, but they're of no use right now. Look at all those moss. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. Outside, your view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. That is a really fancy bed. Right, let's lock in. Okay, it's pissed off. Understandable. I'd be pissed off too if it was a big fucking houseplant. Holy shit! Oh, that got us good. probably a good idea. Constantly move. Shit. Something's happening. Damn! Keep moving. How many bullets have we got? 5. Take that, you son of a bitch. One shot from the shotgun. Good fight. Good fight. Admittedly, we're worse for wear. There we go. And what's this? The mansion key. There's an engraving on the helmet. It's a helmet key. We have 3 bullets. It could have went a lot worse, to be fair.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... he's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
You know, Rebecca, I could actually use your help. I don't know if you noticed, darling, but I'm in agony. This is the pharmaceutical room. And she's unlocked it herself. Good.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Please.
Yeah, would you?
Rebecca has treated your wounds.
Thanks. Be strong, Rebecca.
Take care, Chris.
Such a sweet girl. She'll be overwhelmed by everything that's going on. Need to remember she's only young. She's like, what, 21, 22 or something? Just a baby. But she's hanging tough. Probably just wants to go home and cry in her bed, to be honest. It's traumatic. And if you consider the events in Resident Evil 0 to be canon, she's been through hell. It's a bloody shame. But it was very human to see her cry there.
Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
Or maybe you're on your way to the fucking... Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh. There we go. Deserved. Now we could safely walk across this. But you best believe Wesker's on his way to, he's on his way to that underground lab. For whatever reasons. We'll need this for a while. No, we're about to have very different problems. If you know, you know. I don't feel we'll need this. But I do think it's necessary to drop in a little save. Things went really well. There we go. Another good checkpoint. Fight your fears and survive. Capcom said gently. Right. I think we'll need this. We'll definitely need that. Right, shall we? Back to the big stinky mansion. There's a few doors we need to go back through. Would have liked to have more ammo, but it is what it is. More worried about fighting the snake. I don't know if there's going to be repercussions for not fighting it before. It might be stronger with a bigger health pool. Which would make sense.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Damn!
A radio that only takes information but can't give it out. That sucks. We just need to move. No messing around. Move, move. Like so. Those dogs are a nippy enemy. They're a lot stronger than they are in the original OG trilogy. Oh god. Fuck off. We're not poisoned. I was worried about getting poisoned from them. That would really mess us up. Luckily, that doesn't seem to be the case. God, this area is so eerie. We're not done with this area, though. We will be back. But we need to do things in the mansion. There we go. Oh, how thoughtful. Sure, I'll take that. There's also shotgun shells. Very thoughtful. Use this to protect yourself from that monster in chains. They can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Wesker. Wesker's done us a few solids now. Which is conflicting, to say the very least. But I'm grateful. The zombie dog is gone. I really don't like that. Things are different. Speaking of... No! Good thing we had that. Well, that was lucky. We might not get that lucky again. That happened with Jill as well. These are the hunters. A very, very strong enemy. But we don't have the luck of having a grenade launcher. No, they're still not hostile. That's good at least. But there's a reason I'm coming out here. I'll be very clear in a moment. Down here. Shotgun shells. Missed them on the Jill playthrough. They're very well hidden. I'm glad I've got them. Every single bullet's going to count here. I'm especially worried about the, well, the giant snake. Because it has to be killed. I'm just wondering if we've got enough stuff to actually take it out. Which we should. Just keep our distance. And pop the fucking thing. And this door here's now been fixed so we could go in and out. At will. Whoa! Way too close. Should we go back and pick something up? We might be okay. I've been in here in a while. Fire's still going strong. Use the helmet key. Good. I remember. I'm gonna need a little bit of speed here. Yeah, the final phase of the whole mansion is where, well, they start throwing hunters at you. There we go. Set in place. Now we just need to push them back. Let's move. And push. Perfectly done, Chris. There's nothing here. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it though. Go down. Think we shall. Eagle of South Wolf of North. Examine. What have you got for us? A medal was hidden inside the book. Nice, Medal of Eagle. I can't get out. I tried every possible way to escape, only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere, the laboratory, the large glass tubes filled with formicide, and those dark, wet and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but the familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like a reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat in a couple of days, and I'm starting to go a little crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this awful mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully. I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved onto that gravestone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here. I've fallen right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything's becoming so far away. Lisa, Jessica, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. That is hardcore, dude. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. But there's also a switch. Don't mind us. Oh my god. I don't have the ability to be fucking with you guys. Don't care. I'd rather take damage than use ammo at the moment. Oh, how thoughtful. I don't feel we need it. Definitely use this though. That was unnecessary. Switch over? Yes. Come on, be faster about it. There we go, we used one shot. Just one. There we go. Oh. Wasn't expecting there to be a zombie in here. Suppose I'll use this. Don't feel I've got enough space for everything though. Should have dropped stuff off. Worst comes to worst, I can come back. Oh, so there is a zombie there. There's an Asian style scroll on the wall, but a picture of it's Western style. Come on, faster. Damn you! You know what, I'll take the bite. It's fine. I'd rather get bitten than use ammo at the moment. I'm trying so hard not to shoot. These motherfuckers are making it tempting. Nice. Exactly what I'm after. And I absolutely need this. Will you take the battery? Yes, we will. The shelf is full of dust-covered props and a deer trophy. It's like a closet. Very thankful for those shotgun shells. We unlocked it. Trying to think of where we are. This needs dropped off, this needs dropped off, this needs dropped off. Is that a crimson head? See him in the mirror? Yeah, we ain't got time for that yet. But if I go out here, we're gonna be in trouble. Need to go this way anyway. Helmet key. Oh, the body's gone. From what I know, the hunters don't eat people. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. There we go. We'll need that for a bit. We'll need that for a bit. And we won't need that for a bit. Right. Should we make a save just in case? Nah, we'll be fine. Surely. We'll be fine. Fighting inner demons here, man. Use the helmet key. Perfect. We remember this room. Yes, we do. It's so obnoxious. Clever, but obnoxious. Oh. Mail from Chief of Security. We read this. With Jill. Essentially, Umbrella letting them know that they're in the STARS team to collect data, combat data, is really important. And they're to dispose of everything afterwards. Like, this whole area is expendable. They don't care. Never did, never will. It's Umbrella. They're a bunch of cunts. Ooh, something shiny over here. I'll happily take that, yes. How many spaces have we got? 2. And we need to turn off the lights. Watch this. This is cool. That one's got a red eye. Stay along the wall. That yellow eye is very important. Jill sits in the eye. Will we take it? Yes. I want to do the same thing. Grab this one. Jill sits in the eye, and we can take it. Now we have both. You remember that tiger statue where we put the blue gem that was from the dinner hall upstairs? Well, we need to use the yellow one. If you used the red one, you get a nasty surprise. So we're not going to do that. In fact, we're not going to use them immediately. No, no, no. We are going to drop these things off. So we have other things to get, and other things to do. Using a handgun... No. Sorry, but no. It might be worthwhile bringing the handgun against the giant snake, because we'll need every bullet we've got. Shoot it at a distance, chew it up a little, then use as little shotgun ammo as we can. Kind of like how we fought the big plant. That was through here again. Ah, bastard. I don't want to find out. I'd rather bought back the way. That's good though, we've got the gems. I see a shadow. I know you see it too. Oh! Don't think so. Absolutely do not think so. What do we need to use it on in this side? Feel a lot safer with this. Okay. I'd rather be on this side anyway. So we don't really have any doors on this side to open. We probably should open that door in the main hall. Right? Okay. And that takes... Wait, let me think this through. So we're going to need the red gemstone, because I know it takes it. Make a quick save, for safety reasons, duh. Right, I've got a battle plan. It's an old typewriter, you can save your progress, use the ink ribbon, yes. There we go. Perfect. We're doing well. Fear can't kill you, but... Capcom, I know you want me dead. You at least try to hide it just a little bit. That'd be nice. Let's see. Should I? Yeah. We need the space. We need to use those 2 gems before we do anything else. Right, let's get moving. There we go. Took care of the 2 hunters in here, but there's hunters in various other rooms. Which is, as you know, a problem. Ooh. There's a high chance they could have came out through here. It's a bit tense. There we go. Let's use the key on this door here. Perfect. What is that in that jar? Looks like a stomach and intestines. Maybe lungs. Something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. Never thought that this room I designed to be an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. Not even Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Huh. That's a nice globe. An elaborately fashioned globe. These art pieces are probably worth a fortune. No, we don't need the ink ribbon. Oh god. Good thing you're fucking slow. I'll take this. See how clumsy he is. It's good for us. Come on, fella, over here. The fact he's in here, that must have been the guy that was writing everything. You know, those memos. Nice and slow. Didn't even have to shoot a single bullet. The way I like it. It's good for us. Let's see, combine with the red one, because we need to use the yellow one. Like so. I remember this. It's not as hard as it looks. I promise. It just needs to make sense. I'm pretty sure that goes there. Pretty sure that goes there. This part obviously goes here. And boom. Easy peasy. There was a brooch inside. It changed into a key. Perfect. Now let's go use the yellow gem, which is the tiger statue, and we should get an ammo disc from doing that. The ammo disc is the same thing we did with Jill in the previous run. There we go. Better equip my shotgun. We're no longer safe. Oh, really? Wasn't expecting a zombie to be in here. Well, they were all gone because of the hunters. God. Saw him last second. Anyway, we need to use this. So there is still zombies walking around here. I'm quite impressed. Yes, we're taking the ammo disc. Super important. Without that, we can't save everyone. And by everyone, I mean Jill. That's not till later, though. That's the only ammo disc in this part of the mansion. Zombies are still just walking around. And that's fine. It's completely fine. Let them just wander aimlessly. But we do need to prepare ourselves because we're about to go into a boss fight soon. We should use that key first. Drop off a few things too. Only makes sense, right? Take this off so we could run a little bit faster. Perfect. Straight into here. It's crazy, the more you play the game, the more you map out the mansion in your mind. There we go. So don't have to worry about hunters being through here. But still I'm wary just in case. Here we go. Drop off the ammo disc. Maybe the herb? Don't feel the herb's too important. We're A-okay for health. We've been relatively wise. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got a lot of shotgun shells. I'm quite proud of that. Of course, we're about to use like a ton of them on the boss. That's why I'm trying to preserve them so hard. Wait a minute, but we're supposed to go this way. Because this door's been fixed. The doorknob has been completely repaired. Thank you, Wesker. Didn't know you were a handyman. So strange knowing that Wesker's around here doing grunt work. No further use for this key. Discard, yes.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
A noise came from above. No time to waste. That was Rebecca's voice. And directly above us is that weird music room. Remember where we got the dog whistle? So it's hightail our asses straight there. Come on, Chris, move. Almost there. So goddamn close. Oh, I'm fucking ready. Nobody touches Rebecca. She just wants to go home and listen to the Spice Girls, man. Perish, you son of a bitch.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
You're okay, Dolly. What matters is that you're okay. Right? Safety beyond everything else. And if we didn't get there on time... Yeah, if we didn't get there on time, she'd die. So we did a great thing. Just had to be fast as fuck. Which we were, to be fair. We'll unequip the shotgun and everything to get their maximum speed. Got a soft spot for Jill and Rebecca. As you should. They're sweethearts. Ooh, that's nice and bright. Metal object. Absolutely. Shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do. A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Will you take the flash grenade? Yes. A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are... yeah. I think that's everything in here. God, all we need to do now is go take on that snake. I know we just saved, but it'd probably be a good idea to save again, just because we're about to fight a boss. Making safe spots is really important in Resident Evils, and we've got plentiful ink ribbons left over. We've not overly saved. But I'm taking precautions here, because those hunters could kill you in one swipe. You know the big lunge that they do? The land one of those, we're fucked. So let's get boss battle appropriately ready. Plentiful shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do. Don't want to get poisoned. Just in case. Now we'll use every bullet of this into that bastard. Sound good? Yeah. First things first though. I need to make the save, right? We just saved Rebecca, and then we need to use the battery. But that's outside. God, what am I doing? It's outside. I'm trying to mind map everything, but first things first, the giant snake needs to go. There we go. Looks like an old typewriter. Perfect. Let's do this. Whew, boss ready. There. See, typically I'd save, and then take a break. But I'm not one to take a break. I'm gonna go straight into there. You guys ready? Because I'm fucking ready. Oh, you ugly son of a bitch. Let's go back up. And around. Need to go to the other side of the mansion. There might be hunters just laying around there though, so we need to be careful. We're trying to conserve bullets. No hunters in this hallway. Interesting. Pretty sure there was hunters in here when we were playing as Jill. 2 of them even. Interesting. I know for a fact there's hunters on that balcony. To the left. So we're not going that way. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh! Oh, that is terrible! I probably should have shot them. Yeah, I'm in caution. You pair of bastards. Could be worse. It could be an amber caution. Pretty damn sure we need to go this way. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That was close. Missed by pure millimeters. Holy shit. Alright. This is it. No longer need this key. Which has given us an additional space, which is good. I love these unique camera angles. Those spider webs are crazy though. Yep. That's the snake that we avoided. Oh shit. Let's get some space. Come on, fucker, come around. It's a bit close for my liking. Ooh! Luckily, this area is very forgiving. Ooh! How many bullets? 4. Come on, you little shit. Which side are you coming from? There, officially out of bullets. God, that's a cool ass pistol. Oh! I mean, it had a little bit more health, I guess. All I had to do was keep our distance. There. I think we did alright. The Dracula fucking Crimson Head was tougher. Last book, volume 2. Now let's examine. Perfect. Nice. God, that's a big fucking beast. Knob is broken. Door doesn't look like it'll open. Nothing but a big dead snake in here. With bubbles on its head. That's disgusting. What a great design. There we go. Wait, maybe... Is there any health here? No, absolutely nothing. When we were playing as Jill, there was health here. Not this time. Now, all we need to do is try not to get beheaded by hunters, and we should be fine. I don't fancy getting wiped out by that goddamn crimson head in here. Come on, fella. Where are you? Nope, too fast. Take that, sucker. Would be wise to go and get the battery and drop off the pistol. We got very lucky there. We played that boss fight really well. We were just playing Ring Around the Rosie with the thing. It took around 19 handgun bullets. I thought we'd have a lot more health than that. But alas, I'm grateful it didn't. There. We're doing really well for ammo. Which is quite surprising, to be honest. We're in a good spot. We've went through a majority of the game struggling, with no ammo. But our patience and perseverance has paid off. We're doing well, for the first time. Like a change. Swat that one out my way. I didn't have to kill that one, I just decided to. It was in the way. And equip everything so we got a little bit more speed. There we go. Let's take the shortcut. There might be hunters in the garden area, so we do need to be careful. Not this garden area, but the one where the... Oh! I need to remember to get the crank. Because remember, it's the pool. We need to get rid of the water. Oh, good thing I went through the area in my mind. Just started ticking off what I needed. We need the crank. And since Wesker fixed the door, we'll be able to just pop through. And Rebecca's safe as well, which is fantastic. Couldn't save Richard though. It doesn't matter what you do, Richard dies in the story mode. There's no saving him, whatsoever. Crank. That's all we need. Things are slowly but surely clicking together. We've not even touched the Magnum yet, so we'll be using that for the Tyrant at the end. Would have been good if Chris had access to the grenade launcher though. It's so overpowered. When we were playing as Jill, it made obscenely short work of the Tyrant. That was acid drops we were using, right? There we go. You know, with my luck, I'll end up getting poisoned. Not by the stupid ass, gonk ass fucking snakes. I hope not. But it's likely. Lo and behold, it is fucking likely. So we need to do this first. Run all the way around, avoid the snakes, try not to get poisoned, and we should be fine. There we go. We're just gonna have to be fast. God, these pre-rendered backgrounds are godly. I know this is the GameCube version, so they're a little bit downscaled compared to the HD edition. But I love the charm. It looks beautiful, even like the text a little bit better. You little shit. I'm done. That's where that had to go. Ooh, that was so close. You little shit. Not today. And now that we have a shortcut to the waterfall, we could drain that big pool. It's all coming together. Slowly but surely. Let's see. Good thing we remembered the crank. That would be annoying to go all the way back for. The sound of the waterfall seems to have stopped. Bingo. That's all we needed. Now we're about to get access to the caves. Which is the second last section to the game. Like, we're officially done with the mansion. We pretty much go back to the mansion once. And that's to go to the back of the... God, the back of this big staircase that we saw at the very start of the game. Where we heard Lisa moaning. Yeah. Oh, you little shit. How'd that make you feel? Won't be here again, so we don't need to waste any ammo. Just get down them ladders. God. I know this area is a lot of people's least favourite section, but I think it's really moody. And look at that water. Just everything about it, man, it's perfect. It's such a vibe. Nice. We actually need those because we were getting quite short on them. There we go. Do we need the shotgun? I know we don't need this anymore. We've got one ammo disc, the only one that's actually in the mansion. Right. Now I think we'll have a proper save and a break. We could use a cup of coffee. Aye aye aye. Stressful, but utterly rewarding. Fight your fears and survive. Capcom said gently. They really need to relax, don't they? Maximize space. There's a hexagonal hole here. Alright, noted. Just need to get moving. Is it really wise for me to drop off the shotgun shells like that? Bear with me. I don't think it is. There we go. Just a little bit of security. This is the only way we can go. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. Do you want to open it? The fuck is that? Will you take the shaft? Yes, we will. Oh, there's something shiny over here. Yes, we'll take it. We need bullets. Quite badly. Especially for the pistol. It was great for defeating Yawn. Yawn's the giant snake, by the way.
Enrico! Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser?
Killed him with just one shot. Who could it be? Straight to the heart. Wait, he's holding something. Will you take the crank? I think so. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? The fact that he survived this long as well is crazy. Very impressive. Oh shit. Take that, you freak. Need to bear in mind there's hunters around. Last thing we need is them causing us trouble. In fact, let's get a little speed. Holy shit! That was silly of me. But I chose just to run past. I don't want to waste bullets. That could have been 4 shots. Now we need this. Don't need this at the moment. Now let's reload this. The cool way. Oh yeah. I don't really do that often. Because it's impractical. Let's use this. Believe it or not, this section's not very long in the caves. I do enjoy it though. But I am aware it's a lot of people's least favourite part of the game. It's fine. Ooh. Yes, I'll take that. Nothing wrong with this section of the game, it's completely fine. Ooh. Oh, shit, if I had the broken shotgun from the start of the game, could have taken that. A huge boulder blocks the way. Oh, shit. Smooth moves, Redfield. We can't interact with that flamethrower. At least I don't think so. More bullets. Nice. I'm inclined to drop them off, though. And I wonder what the repercussions would be if we were to take that flamethrower. There we go. When we get to the laboratory, we'll use the pistol again to take out the zombies. It's not appropriate for this area. Trying to shoot hunters with. Will you take the flamethrower? No. Oh, shit! That scared me a little. Oh, you are massive. Big fucking problem, that's what you are. Shit. Come on, Redfield, move. Are you done? Seemingly so. Survival knife. Eerily similar to the one we have. We need that to do this. God, here comes another. It's fine, we're free. We are hurt though. But to be fair, we did go into that fight hurt, as is. Yes, we'll take it. A map of the courtyard. There we go. Some kind of mechanical hook. There's nothing on it right now. Doesn't seem to be necessary. Okay. We need to use this not once, not twice, but 3 times. Good. Now we need to be quick. There we go. See, a lot of people could end up panicking and just essentially run right into the thing. What's this? And we do need first aid. Examine. What have you got for me? Oh my god, that is perfect. Use. Now we have 2 knives. At the very least, we've got full health. I remember this room. It's not difficult. Just takes a little bit of common sense, that's all. There we go. And again. Perfect. Pretty sure that's the last time we need to use the crank as well. There we go. Big switcheroo number 1. Then big switcheroo number 2. See? Easy. We just need to give it a good old push. Like so. That looks about right. Maybe a tiniest of tiny. I said tiniest of tiny, Chris. There we go. And push. That worked out. Will you take the cylinder? Yes, we will. That's what we came all the way down here for. Let's try to get back on one piece. I'm going to equip the shotgun just in case. Remember, those hunters could essentially kill you in one strike. Let's not fuck around. If we need to shoot them, we'll shoot them. We're more than halfway through this little cave area, by the way. It's really short. Avoid the spiders. You just see bodies up above. It's a shame. Don't need to worry about that too much, because we're not coming back. There we go, made it all the way back. Now we don't need... God, we've got a lot of stuff, kind of like when we were playing as Jill. We don't need this neither. What we do need... Bear with me. Oh God, where did I put it? There it is. Combine. Examine. Twist. Keep twisting. There we go. What does that say? 4, 2, 3, 1. There we go. 4, 2, 3, 1. Just remember that. Four, 2, 3, 1. Okay. I'm repeating it for me. Nope. We will not be back through here. We don't need to worry about these guys. Save some bullets. Just run past. Hopefully a little better than I did. Here we go. Perfect. A series of flashing buttons. Press 1. 4. 2, 3, 1. It looks like the power has been restored. I almost forgot it there. Which is honestly quite impressive. There we go. Unequip for max speed. There's an elevator switch, press it, yes. Remember when we were playing as Jill, Barry accompanied us down here. Didn't go too well. We don't need to go down there. Not yet. We will, though. First we need to go through here. You recognize that music? You're not alone. Hello, my darling. Don't need to interact with that yet. Just knowing that she's nearby gives me the freaks. Through here. It's weird that she ended up down here. Or is it? There's items up here. We want them. What have you got for us? Flash grenade, perfect. Best self-defense weapon in the game. Handgun bullets. Fantastic. We can use those. And as for this big box, we're going to have to transport it down to where the elevator is. Let's give it a little push. Chris pushes boxes so much faster. I like that little touch because he's male. Don't bother screaming sexism. Nature doesn't give a fuck about your human-made laws. A device for transporting materials. Start it up. There we go. I think this whole place is underneath that mansion. It's quite clear the whole mansion's just a big cover for what's going on under it. There's a giant aquarium, there's a giant cavern system, and you'll soon find out there's also a lab. Oh god, which way? Anyway, she's not. Where the fuck am I? I hope this is the right way. Oh, it is. Wait a minute. Look. What's happened? It's broken. Did it break on its own? If so, that's quite surprising. I think we'll need this. Not yet, anyway. Stick this with the other handgun bullet. I don't think we'll need the shotgun shells. There we go. But we've got a shotgun on us just in case. You never know. Things are slowly coming together. Jeez, the vastness of this place is crazy. And all this stuff's been here for years. Umbrella. Honestly. More money than sense. Like, Umbrella's essentially of Google, Apple, fucking Elon Musk, and all the fucking billionaires on the planet all combine their money into one evil company. Here we get Umbrella. You know what I mean? Nice. We'll take that. A broken flamethrower. So like Jill, we're gonna have to use that as a latch for a door. So we can progress. We're gonna have to try and get past Lisa again though. We'll manage, I'm sure. Wait a sec. No, I'm overthinking things. We're fine. We don't need nothing. We're okay. We're fine. A lot of close calls on this Chris playthrough. There's been periods where we've had no ammo and shit. It's been awful. But fun. Oh shit. That down. This is time, so we need to be quick. Move, move, move. Got very lucky there. Sorry, Lisa. The fact that she's here is almost as if she's protecting something. Speaking of, the desk is cluttered with old beat up dolls and used up candles. The fire's died out, but it shows signs of recent use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls, but they're all faded and worn. And all these candles are obviously just lit. We're a little close to home for somebody. Hold on a second. Will you take the jewellery box? Yes, we will. No puzzle on this one. You got the stone ring. And a family picture with notes. There's something written on the back. Jessica. Negative. Disposed. Lisa. Virus fusion positive but delayed. George. Terminated. And there's a journal. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mum. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mum. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real Mum. Same face but different inside. Have to find Mum. Have to give her face back. I got Mum's face back. Nobody can have my Mum except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mum's sad when I meet her without face. From inside box sent of Mum. Maybe true Mum there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because of 4 stones. This looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. This bed is still warm. Meaning she was just recently here. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes from her upbringing. That poor thing. Yeah, some of the real horrors of the remake is Lisa herself and what her family went through and so on. It's a shame. It's horrible. There we go. We'll happily take that. And where does this lead? Feels like Samara emerging from a well. You know the ring girl. see. Interconnected. That's why she came back here. Just trying to go home. We're gonna need this. Where's the other? Oh, the other one's still in the door. But we're also gonna need these. I'd wager a gamble. No, we'll be fine. Surely. Let's get the fuck out of here before she returns. We're going back to the Spencer mansion for the last time. No time to waste. It's been a hell of a fucking day for Chris. Lemmy, you're still here. Just leave him where he is, he's harmless. There we go. Let's pop through here. Oh, fantastic. We're roaming outside now. We're not going to be wasting any ammo on any of them. Wonder what this place would look like during the day. No, like on a sunny day. It could actually look quite charming. With the trees and the forest. It would actually put off a really good vibe. But at night time it's a completely different story. Looks like bird shit on the door. We need to take this. Bingo. That door's officially locked behind us. Is there anybody trying to sneak up on us? Unlucky. And from here... Oh, wait a minute, we could take a shortcut. What am I doing? You should take advantage of all the things that we've done. This is one of them. We've almost come to the end of disc 1 of the GameCube. The final section is disc 2. You know, the laboratory, and we're very close. I fucking love this game, dude. Obviously, once I finish this playthrough, I'll be giving my thoughts on the game, but... I've got nothing negative to say. And I'll save it for the review. I've got a lot to say. Well, this is going to be our last time in the mansion. This place is doomed. Soon to be completely obliterated, and rightfully so. Nothing but fucking horrors in this place. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. It's an old typewriter. If I had an ink ribbon... Nah, we'll be fine. We could probably use, though, some health, just in case. Not saying we're going to need it, but... Got a lot of health, don't we? That's good. It's really good. Oh my god. It's just getting worse and worse the lower we go. And just remember, this is a common entrance to the laboratory. Look how shanty this is. On your way to work and you have to walk on this thing. Just held together by some sticks. And nails. I'm telling you dudes, Umbrella does not care about you. More lit candles. Certain somebody's been here recently.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Hello, Wesker. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. You can take it, Wesker. Nice. Where'd he go? Seriously, where'd he go? Did he get knocked off? Nah, surely not. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa, day by day, I can feel my consciousness drafting further away. The shots given to me by the men in white clothes made some of Mummy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. Because they give me the shots, Mummy's can't think straight. God, the writing on this is so atrocious. But Mummy's shocked and sad because Mummy's unable to think of you all the time. Mummy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Dad. What your faces look like, how we used to be together, they're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I could hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Dad. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer, we'll have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is next time when we go to the lab together, we'll both pretend to be unconscious, and when the man with the white clothes guard is down, that'll be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Dad. Be strong. Jessica Trevor. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Apparently, Wesker got knocked off. Good riddance, prick. But I doubt very much that's the end of him. There's a large iron door, and it won't budge. Probably access to the helipad. For VIPs. Wolf-shaped. Bingo. On the other side... Bingo times 2. There we go. That's the end of the mansion. Now we're going into the final section of the game. And it's also the end of Disc 1. Having to change the disc is so nostalgic. I love it. I really, really do. Use the elevator? Yes. Press the open button and open the disc cover. Switch from game disc 1 to 2. After switching disc, close the disc cover. I love this shit, dudes. I'll see you in disc 2. There we go. Disc 2, as promised. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first class emergency." Well, I think destroying the place would be a first class emergency. We'll bear that in mind. Ah, an ink ribbon. I don't want to save immediately. I want to kill a few zombies. I've been itching to do so for a while. And we need to cook them. Don't need this right now. We've also got the other shotgun, with 6 shots in it. We could also use that maybe? Just for fun. Ammo disc. We'll need that, but do we need it right now? I don't think so. I also don't think we need this. Seem to have a little fun. Let's bring this. Where is Fuel Canteen? Let's go kill some zombies. Then we'll save. We need to make sure we cook them so they don't come back as crimson heads. There's another kerosene right there, but I'll use the one kerosene I've got first. Ooh! What a fucking shot. Looks like I won't be cooking you. Oh my god! That's crazy how much bullets he just took. No! Got me good there. When we were playing as Jill, we managed to burn 2 with 1. It was very satisfying. Plenty of kerosene left. Noted. What we don't have plenty of is bullets, which is kind of crazy. You're getting cooked also. At some point we'll be coming through here in an emergency. Last thing we need is Len laying around. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take it. And use it. Oh, would you look at that? An ammo disc. Nice. Now, part of the disc is covered in what appears to be some kind of acid. It's locked up electronically. And I remember the passwords off by heart. Come on, guys, I'm not new to this game. It's my favourite horror game of all time. It's a lot of people's favourite horror game of all time. Oh shit. Times 2. Don't need to worry about cooking him anymore. Nice. Get cooked. I love this little section here. I love the lighting. See, why can't we just make pre-rendered background games again? Hey, Capcom? This area reminds me of Silent Hill. I love it. Will you take the dagger? Yes. The shelves are lined with large containers and small containers. Tiny eggs cling to the sides of the containers. And this place is damp. And awful. It's locked. A symbol resembling a power area is carved. And the same here. Very well. Oh, that spooky fucking camera angle. It's like something's watching you. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. Only part of it. There's blood all over the floor. V-Act. Yeah, this is referring to the Crimson Head that was chained up in the coffin. Yeah, we read this as Jill. This is the very same one. So the login is John. And the password is Ada. Yes, that Ada, the very same one from Resident Evil 2. If we want to unlock this, the reason I remember this password is because it's a Dragon Ball character. C-E-L-L. Cell. Unlocked. Bingo. Need to remember to unlock this one too. There we go. Got access to everywhere. Ooh. A cadaver. A female as well, you could even see her tits. See, Capcom used to have balls, man. The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. Don't think there's any female zombies in this one. Flash grenade. Nice. We've got 3 of those now. And if we get grabbed, that means 3 kills. Because remember, when that flash grenade goes in their mouth, it just blows off their head. So we could actually get grabbed on purpose, just to let them die. I believe we'll unlock this door as well. Might as well have a look, right? What's this? Yeah, we'll take it. Examine. Just a single green herb. Inside here is the portfolios. I'll show you anyway. But in order to get the cell password, it's quite clever how you have to do it. So in this room here, there are a bunch of these. And you need to put them up. See, look at this. You'd have to put up colon, asparagus, and then the liver, then the lungs. Or it's either that or it's the large intestine and it spells out cell. The initials in alphabetical order. It's simple. But that's how you get that password. My dearest Ada. And this is how you get the password for the door. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. I read these in the Jill playthrough. No, we don't need to pick up anything. I've already cracked this. We've got the computer password and we got the cell password. But that's how you do it. Just thought I'd show you guys. A lot of chains around this place. And this door is extra super secure, it's locked. If you can just get those levers on the side to work, it should open. Suppose I should let you guys know, that's what the MO discs are for. I know, we've already done it. This naked zombie is about to get a really funny death. Here you go, fella. I'll take this. Let him enjoy his mouthful. Get away from him. Gone. Don't need to worry about him. We need this. Clear a little bit of space. Combine this. Now we've got bullets. Let's have a look around. An X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure displayed isn't quite human. It's filled with clear liquid. You'd probably be better off not touching it. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it? Yes. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. The shelf is lined with bottles. They contain powdery substance. Some kind of herbal medicine, maybe. And over here is the first MO disc reader. A security system passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disc, you can transmit the passcode to the system. Bingo. That's 1. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. We've got another MO disc in our inventory upstairs, and we need to find one more, and it's in this area. This is, Umbrella just letting them know that if things go south, they need to be dealt with in the worst case scenario. Yeah. Again, I read this as Jill. The Jill playthrough was a lot slower. But since you've watched this far, you probably already know that. Wait a minute. One of these is already down. Levers for releasing the locks. That's 1. 2 more to go. Don't need to worry about any zombies in here because they've all been incinerated. Or lost their heads. We're in a good place. Aren't we, Chris? How much space do we have? I'd say plentiful. And we just unlocked this place too. Oh, there's something over here. An MO disc. Exactly what we're looking for. So now we'll have all 3. We just need to find the machines that use them. The film was set into place. Do you want to view it? Umbrella, bioorganic weapon official report. MA39 the Cerberus, otherwise the zombie dog. The FIO3 Neptune. MA121 the Hunter. They've been giving us a lot of problems. And we're yet to meet as Chris, the T002 Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group, the development staff. And who's that gentleman on the far right? What if we used this? Eight, 4, 6, 2. Don't mind us. 8, 4, 6, 2. Even before the zombies overran this place, it was so uncleanly and underutilized. Security protocols. Heliport for executives only. Unauthorized people will be shot on sight. Yeah, already read this as Jill. Will you take the laboratory key? Abso-fucking-lutely. Some sort of image editing equipment's here. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. Yeah.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Hell of a way to go, Kenneth. Such a cool touch. Would have been better if he didn't go out with that, though. What I'm going to do is fill up the kerosene. About half of it's left. It's about all we'll need anyway. We're about to run out of zombies. We're at the very near end of the game. It's kind of depressing, to be honest. Enjoy this game way too much. Especially the early to mid sections of the mansion. But it's also satisfying to know that its impending doom's coming. That place is going to be blown the fuck up. Off the history, they're like just gone. And again, so's Raccoon City. Oh boy, what's in here? No further use for this key. Discard? Yes. We could use the space. Alright, we're going in. Oh shit, I probably should have brought a goddamn shotgun. What the? Oh, you fucker. Oh, I don't think so, you little shit. I will take this, however. Back up. New enemy type. Little insectoids. But if you look closely at their bodies, they're definitely used to be human. If you look over here, it's not one of those system MO disc thingies. And that's 2 done. Got 1 more to go. What an annoying little bug. You see how you can see its brain coming out of its skull a little? That definitely used to be a person. It had to have been. got hurt a little. Not too much though. I was a lot weaker than I thought it'd be. Oh, I hear footsteps. It's rusted shut. He's rotted so badly his willy fell off. Either that or another zombie ate it. Don't know what's worse. Ooh! Okay, that's problematic. Oh! What a fucking shot! I think you're the last zombie we're gonna beat. Fucking burn. Take that, resident arse cheeks. What do we have? Elevator isn't working. Looks like you'll have to operate this switch on the right hand side. Appears to be the control panel. And it's not getting any power. Right, we'll have a new objective. Let's hop into here first. Oh, don't mind if we do. Thank you very much. More shotgun shells. I'm very grateful. The game was only really difficult for all the way to the first half, and a little bit after that, then slowly but surely it got easier. It's just when we were saving up bullets, we suffered a little, but we did alright. Still have 6 shots in that as well, and all of our Magnum rounds. Where the fuck is my shotgun? Ammo disc. We'll need that. Is there any more shotgun shells lying around? Swap that for that. And use it. Any shotgun shells? Hold on. Let's combine these. I don't think we've been poisoned as Chris. Not even once. It's quite impressive. Need that ammo disc. Right. It's looking good to me. There we go. We're not gonna save yet. I'm having too much fun. Like, if you're wondering why I've not saved yet, it's, I know it's silly not to save because it acts as a checkpoint, but I'm genuinely just having fun. Ooh, this area is serious. Ooh! Fuck out of here. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel, but there's an empty capsule. There we go. It's empty, we don't need to worry about it exploding. Thing just fucking dissolved. It's probably for the better. Weird insect humanoids. They kind of remind me of the Salazar's hands on, oh god. And here's the final one. Here's the final one. There. Transmitting the passcode. We've got them all. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to run past. There's a big difference. Yeah, but they remind me of Salazar's right hand. You know, the black insect things with the robes. With their jawline and stuff. It reminds me of that design. Obviously, this game came way before Resident Evil 4. Even though technically Resident Evil 4 is Devil May Cry, but whatever. If you know, you know. Big, complicated, in the pursuit of making Resident Evil 4, they got Devil May Cry, Haunting Ground, great horror game. I'm definitely going to do it for the channel. It's got a very serious premise. But we need to go unlock that door. First and foremost, more important than anything. There's a particular reason I'm doing this. And I've been so uptight about it. It's another one. And another one. Boom. We're going in. Hey fella. When we're playing as Jill, I love these close-up angles because whenever you move backwards and forwards, her boobs would jiggle. It's really that simple. Like, even the Resident Evil 5 model for Jill doesn't even do that. Or any of the remake models, bar this remake. So, who's in here?
Chris?
Jill.
Chris, Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Our darling Jill's in there, and you best believe we're gonna save her. It's locked. We'll be back for you. And the only way to unlock that thing is to start the self-destruct sequence. And we will. See, I'm thinking now's a good time to do a save. What do you reckon? We've done quite a lot. Like, if we were to die, we'd be all the way back at the mansion. And that's quite a while back now. Like, it's generally been a little while since we've been there. Wait a minute, where's the refueling area? It's back here. I better do this. This one part of the game is the only part that really fucks me over. It gives me genuine anxiety. Because it just takes one fuck up. One. I'm nervous about it, my palms are already sweating a little. Oh god, here goes nothing. It looks like a refueling device. Set the capsule into place. You got the fuel supply capsule. Main ingredient seems to be a nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. That also includes shooting a gun. Or getting hit. You're like attacked by an enemy. You're so fragile in this state, it's not even funny. We just need to kind of waltz all the way there. But we're gonna go to the safe room. Good thing we've dealt with all the enemies here, but those insect fuckers could come out of vents. And luckily that did not happen. Come on. Burnt all the bodies here, blew off a head, we're fine. This is appropriate time to make a save. Like, if ever there was a moment you need to save, it's right here. Ooh, turn around nice and gently. There we go. Ah, thank fuck, we made it. Quick save. Fantastic. In the darkness lies your fears. Not allowed to run. Bear that in mind. Drop this off. And hopefully get there without any issues. I have my doubts. Find out very quickly though. We literally just need to walk there. Oh my god, are we really that lucky? Oh my goodness. We're okay. We made it. God, my anxiety there was crazy. Turned out to be for nothing though. Well, it's not for nothing. It's Resident Evil, you always need to be on your toes. There we go. Weird humanoid insect creatures. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no power to the main elevator until now. Oh my goodness. Come on, keep moving. Keep moving. Yeah, they definitely used to be people. Wonder why they're not in the Umbrella reports though. No, there's like the Cerberus, Neptune, so on and so forth. But the giant spiders, they must be accidental. Because if they're not being studied, that must mean they weren't supposed to exist. Right. Also, I think we should pick up some health just in case. I'm confident this amount of shotgun shells will be fine. But just in case, we're bringing that. Just takes one fuck up, dudes. One. We don't have the grenade launcher to do like stupid amounts of damage. So we kinda gotta risk it for a biscuit. Appears to be the control panel for the elevator. Press the switch. Progress. Elevator is working.
Chris!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Chris is such a good dude. He does. He's got a really good aura about him. Really good energy. I mean, him and Jill are the heart of Resident Evil. So it makes sense. Oh boy, here goes nothing.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were umbrellas. No, Rather, my little piggies. The tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of STARS.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You.
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you. The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Talk that shit. Holy shit. Well, you ain't that tough.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Well, I think Wesker also knew that. Because if you don't know, Wesker has a bit of a crush on Rebecca. What a pathetic way to die. But he's holding on to something. Observation note. This discovery of the G virus was, in fact, 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France. This is why he ends up in France for Code Veronica. Was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything's clear to me. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word for it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. That's virus, by the way. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. Another Code Veronica nudge. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. Dr. William Birkin. Resident Evil 2.
What a pathetic way to die. Come on, darling. Wesker would never actually try to hurt you. You know fine well why. Well, you don't know why, but we do. A panel used to release the emergency lock. Done. Come on, darling. We've got places to be. This fucking thing. Didn't get touched. One of the more easier bosses. His second stage, though. Oh, God. That's a bit different. Come on, Rebecca. Get the fuck out of here.
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
She's very positive. How can you not like her? Well, this is technically the last fight before the end. So we better get ready. We've not got any red mixes. You know what, I'm going to take a first aid spray. That should do the trick. And I am going to make another save, just in case. I'm not going to take a break though, we're going to power all the way through. Let's make it here. The final one. Let's head upstairs. Shouldn't take Rebecca long.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh shit.
The self-destruct system
Can't forget.
is activated.
We're missing one thing.
Personnel must evacuate immediately.
The Jill sandwich. We need to save her.
Deactivating and releasing all
We're gonna need her for Resident Evil 5. And Resident Evil 3, of course.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
This is the only time you could go and get her.
And releasing
So if you
all
don't get her now,
locks.
you don't get the canon ending. Getting through the whole game, saving everybody.
The self-destruct
Makes me
system has
happy.
been activated.
The lock is now
All
released.
personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
Has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Of course we'd come to get you.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Chris and Jill. Those two are the heart of Resident Evil.
The self-destruct
It's
system
not
has
Leon,
been
it's not
activated.
Claire, it's not any other character than Jill and Chris. They are Resident Evil.
And releasing all locks.
Come on, Jillian.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
She'll have so many questions.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing
Let's get
all
going.
locks.
Agreed. Let's bounce.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
I've got 2
personnel
first aids
must
on me.
evacuate
That should get me through the boss fight, right?
Deactivating
I needed something similar for Jill's playthrough. The only time we died was when we were playing as Jill against the second stage title. Got me at the last second before I shot the bazooka. It was crazy. Up we go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
And releasing all locks.
We've got the two ladies. God knows where Barry Burton
The
is.
self-destruct system has been activated.
Where is she?
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
No, seriously, where is she?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
No, we don't need
evacuate
that.
immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
This is
locks.
Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Understood, Brad.
And releasing all locks.
The reason they give you this is so it ensures that you've got a bazooka, space for a bazooka. Sorry.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating. 3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
That sounded like hunters. Not the weird bug things, but actual hunters. Taking them on with pistols is ballsy. Well guys, this is it. The final fight. I'm pretty confident, to be fair. And that's because I've got 2 first aid sprays and a magnum with full ammo, but you know. Locked and loaded. Let's use this over here. That'll do perfectly.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Don't think so. Holy shit! Let's see. Times 2. Come on, Chris, you're fine.
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
I took way more shots than usual, holy shit. No! Hopefully that's enough. Oh, fuck yes! Just needed a lot more damage. And that, guys, was Chris's portion, of Resident Evil. And we did it on hard. Let's take a minute to catch our breath. That was fucking good. Oh my god, it doesn't get any better than this. It really doesn't.
Chris, you did a fine
Wow!
job.
We did it faster than we did with Jill. Okay. I was not anticipating that. Now let's try to survive Invisible Enemy. The Invisible Enemy mode has been unlocked. That's right, you can't see the enemies. It's fucking insane. Chris is a new costume. You got the closet key. A new costume has been unlocked and you can change your outfit in the costume room. Warning. One dangerous zombie, be careful. There's a special zombie lurking somewhere around the mansion that's outfitted with a large supply of grenades. If you encounter the zombie, get out of there. And of course, another save. Clear. Fuck yes. Well, as you can see here, we've unlocked Invisible Enemy, and we've also got Real Survival. Guys, I am so gutted that we are done. I wish there was more. I really, really do. Even if it was just like a mercenaries kind of mode. You know what I mean? Where you can play as Wesker, Rebecca, so on and so forth. One thing I do want to check is these costumes. So bear with me. Once again. Fuck it, we'll do it on hard.
Resident Evil.
You're not able to change your costume here, but let's see what we unlocked for Jill, costume-wise. There, finally made it to a safe room. More importantly, to a safe box. We had to come all the way here to get this. I'm gonna take this too. You remember that one room at the very start of the game? Where I had to move the vase, I had to climb up and get a map out of vase. Yeah, we're going back there. So I need to backtrack a little. But that's fine. Here we are. So now, give this a little push. Feels weird not having to do stuff. But right here is the closet. It's very well hidden. And would you look at that? A collection of fancy dresses and tuxedos. I bet you'd like to try one on. Doesn't look like there's anything that would fit you, yet. A set of army fatigues. Looks like it would fit you. Put it on. There we go. Got some army fatigues. Kinda looks good, to be honest. Not sure about that. Ooh, I like the jiggle. Well, that's nice. There we go. That's a much better look. I know you see it. I see it too. Thank you very much, Capcom. God, that was terrifying. trying to get a good look at this. Unequip. That looks awesome. So that's what we unlocked for Jill. Let's head back to the main menu and see what we unlocked for Chris. So, just like Jill, we need to go on once again, and hard, because why not?
Resident Evil.
And of course, we're playing as Chris. There, and just like Jill, finally made it all the way down here. We'll need this, and fuck it, we'll take this too. Let's go see what his costume looks like. There, finally made it. In one piece no less. Closet key. There's a design of a female side face beautifully embossed on the key. Alright. Let's move this thing just a little. And go into the magic room. You use the closet key. No further use, discard. I can't for the life of me remember what his costume looks like. And we're about to find out. It doesn't look like there's anything that would fit you. Yet. You have to finish the game in like 4 or 5 hours to unlock other costumes. A street type costume. Put it on. Hold on, let's get a good look at you, fella. Oh, there's something on the back. Made in heaven, just like Claire's jacket. Okay. Let's go to the room that's got the really good angle. God, we've got to climb over this goddamn thing. See, I like Jill's because, well, you know. I don't know how I feel about this one. We need to have a better look. There. Now we can see it properly. And it's still a star's top. I like the back decal. It's very grungy, I like that, but it looks like he's about to go snowboarding. How does he look while holding a pistol? Get back into the camera angle. There we go. Okay. It's not as cool as Jill's, I'll say that much. I know when you're playing as Jill, you're able to unlock her Resident Evil 3 costume. The only issue with Resident Evil 3 costume, sorry, that I have in this game is literally the only problem is the skirt. It looks like it's made of denim, where it should look like it's made of like leather or latex or something like that. It should be shiny. That's my only gripe. Okay, that costume's definitely a 5 out of 10, whereas his original Stars outfit's more of a 10 out of 10. Okay. Suppose we just need to go back to the main menu and give our thoughts on the experience. I'm so gutted that it's almost over, dudes. Well, that was Resident Evil on the Nintendo GameCube. 2002 this game released. As you saw at the start of the video, I have my own physical copy. And that copy that I have was my big brother's. I have held on to it since. It's now mine, obviously. I even have the original GameCube that we used back in the day, and it still works. Unfortunately, I didn't actually play the game on the GameCube because playing it on emulators cleans up the graphics. It's a lot easier to fix things, and it keeps the frame rate top notch, and there's too many benefits to playing it on PC. What did we think of that experience, dudes? I'm more curious about how you guys feel about watching it, to be honest. because I've watched a full playthrough of this game twice as a kid, and to me, I was still scared of everything that was around the corner. I was scared of every noise. I was terrified that my big brother was going to miss things in the area. But eventually, a couple of years later, I got the courage to play it myself, and my little brother ended up watching me play the game, and he was in the exact. It was kind of like passing the torch. And then I got through it myself. I don't think there's any survival horror game that'll ever top this. This game is perfect. Perfect. I love the tank controls. I love... Oh my god, dudes. I love the aura of this game. This game is Halloween, October, autumn season, late September, encapsulated into a video game form. That's what this Resident Evil is. This game is so good, it makes the original game redundant. See, the thing about Resident Evil Remake on the GameCube is it took nothing away, minus the bad voice acting, from the original experience and only added to the experience. Whereas, say, Resident Evil 2, on modern consoles, they butchered the B section. You see what I'm saying? There's cut content in that game. Whereas in the original Resident Evil Remake, there's no cut content, there's only added and perfected content. Lisa Trevor, she was just a mention and a memo in the original PS1 game. Here, she's a full-on side boss character. That is so mind-bafflingly perfect. I like all the characters. When I think of Jill Valentine, I think of this Jill Valentine, this remake model, this face, this outfit. Not Resident Evil 5 Jill in her hot as shit fucking catsuit. Not Resident Evil 3 Jill in her hot as fuck fucking club outfit. You know what I mean? And I absolutely do not, and I will never ever accept Jill Sandwich from Resident Evil Remake 3 on modern consoles as Jill. She's the antithesis of Jill. You see what I'm saying? She's just generic girl boss type A. With a really boring outfit, and I don't even like her face model that much. She doesn't feel like Jill, she doesn't have compassion, she doesn't have fear. She's not invincible, she's not a girl boss. She's fucking scared, but she's pushing onwards anyway because it's the only way forward. That's Jill. The music in this game I have listened to over the years when I need to feel freaked out. When I'm in the mood to feel spooky. Now when I say over the years, I mean from 2002. I used to listen to MP3s of this game on websites because there was no YouTube back then. I used to watch parodies of Resident Evil on Newgrounds. Do you remember that Newgrounds? The animations that made by fans because of this game. This game in particular. I grew up in the 90s watching Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 1 being played. But this is the Resident Evil that I felt like was for me. This is the first Resident Evil I ever finished myself. Then I went on to do Resident Evil 2, then I did Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, then I played the Outbreak games, and so on and so forth. And then I remember hearing about this Resident Evil 4 coming out on the GameCube. And all the magazines were raving about it. Those were the good days. Anyway. The boss battles, I love. They're just difficult enough to be passed as boss battles. But they feel organic. It feels like they would take that many bullets to die. Because they're so strong. They don't feel impossible to kill. Do you see what I'm saying? They just need to be lit the fuck up, essentially. I love the rework of the dialogue from the original game. It went from a really goofy experience to, like, quite a really believable, like, what you would say in the moment sort of thing. I love all the character depictions in this game. Oh my god, they're perfect. Chris is perfect. Jill is perfect. Rebecca is perfect. Barry Burton's perfect. Wesker's a prick, but he's perfect. Everything about this game, dudes. The combat, the tank controls, I love the tank controls. I love the fixed camera angles. I love that there were certain rooms you went in and it would appear like something was watching you from under a table, camera angle wise. And then you move in and then you're just like, oh, thank fuck, there's nothing there, we're not being watched. The game's just got you in this permanent state of paranoia through the whole fucking game. I love that, dude. The game starts off relatively easy, and it slowly but surely gets harder. It gets harder, then boom, something awful happens. Completely new enemy types, your pistol's useless. Then, oh, you're out with shotgun shells, but that's okay, because the next enemy section's got zombies again. Bring in the ability to burn zombies, to stop them from coming back was revolutionary, and they didn't bother doing that again in the mainline series. This game is still ahead of other Resident Evils in like 1,000 ways, even the remakes that they're making nowadays. Yellow tape to go here, you know what I mean? It's just like, so what I don't like about the remakes, the modern ones, not this one doesn't count, this is the golden remake. This remake is so good, we don't really consider it a remake, we consider this the Resident Evil 1. That's how good this game is. Whereas Resident Evil 2 remake, I still prefer the OG. But I like Resident Evil Remake 2. I don't love it. I want to love it. I don't. I'll do a review on that at some point. Yeah, doing all the content and so on, all the canon playthroughs and yada yada. The music of this game, my goodness, the design of the zombies. You could tell the zombies had been walking around for a good month or two, or maybe even longer, because they'd walked for so long that their shoes have come off. Just from constantly just walking around. It's little touches like that, man. The little subtle horror stories just scattered around the whole mansion. You see a bloody handprint on the wall, it tells you, or on a door and a blood splatter going into a room. It tells little stories. The memos in this game as well are fucking, oh my god. In the newer games, they don't really matter that much, but in these games, like Itchy Tasty, for example, that is legendary in the Resident Evil community. So if you're a new fan that's just watched this video because you don't want to play the original game yourself, and you're just wanting to watch somebody else play it and review it, even though you've watched me play through it, you need to experience the pressure this game puts on you to survive, and to forward think, and to ration out your bullets, and your health items. Watching it's one thing, but playing it is what makes you a fan of the series. The struggle is real. It might look easy when you see these YouTubers playing these old school horror games that, oh, that looks easy. It's not. It's not. I've got years upon years upon years and like probably about 20 fucking playthroughs of this game throughout my lifetime. And even then I was still like stuck at times. There was a point where I was playing as Chris quite early on. I had no bullets. I had nothing. I loved that pressure. But for a lot of people, they'd probably just give up at that point. They're just like, well, I've got no bullets, just fuck all I can do. Fuck this game. You know what I mean? The intro sequence to this game as well is, oh my god. The only intro sequence that comes close to Resident Evil Remake is Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. You know, we see the helicopters going over. This is Bravo 6. Arriving in area 1993. That one. The hope. The despair. It's that kind of feeling. When Jill was watching, was it Jonathan getting eaten alive by multiple dogs and she was trying to shoot her gun, but the gun wasn't firing. Oh my god, it's brilliant. I fucking love this shit, dude. Would I recommend this game? Obviously. Even if you're not a Resident Evil fan, you don't care for horror games, this game will make you a horror fan. It's that game. It's easily top 5 horror games of all time. In fact, I'd say it's top 5 horror media games of all time. That's including movies and TV series and books. This Resident Evil is in the top 5 horror media of all time. Top 3. Easy. This game is a 10 out of 10. It goes without saying, this is my favourite horror game of all time. And internally, it competes with Metal Gear Solid 1 as my favourite game of all time. This game also competes with Resident Evil 2 for my favourite game of all time. The original, of course. This game is perfect. There is no downsides to Resident Evil on the GameCube. The tank controls are not a problem. It's how it's meant to be played. You will learn to appreciate it and you will learn to enjoy it. Okay? I hope you guys enjoyed that full playthrough. I am Slip Noodles, and I am absolutely gutted this is over. I will be doing more Resident Evil videos for the channel, and I've already got a bunch of them up. I've got Resident Evil 4, I've got Resident Evil 2 OG, the Operation Raccoon City, I've got that up unfortunately. Don't worry, that didn't review high whatsoever, but I did all the DLC and stuff. I hope to see you in my future videos, guys. Play Resident Evil, for God's sake. And take care. Itchy tasty.
Jill, come on! Chris, this way. Make for that mansion! The show must go on. It's not like we're out of this yet.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
No.
Chris!